Exactly.
Hello there! What's up, guys? Welcome to the Role Players and our special one-off Star Wars game.
Star Wars!
I know there are some Star Wars fans in here.
Yes.
If you've watched the Role Players stream, you might have caught on that some people are big into Star Wars. And in fact, some people are here as well. And I think there are probably some Star Wars fans out there. I'm super excited.
There are a couple.
You guys, you've got. I don't know if that jacket is meant to have
This is my smuggler jacket.
Yes,
good.
this is Star Wars. They're their flight jackets.
You guys look okay too.
Wookiees wear these all the
It's my smuggler hoodie.
You might notice a new face among us. I think you know most of the people, but maybe we could just go around real quick in case anyone new is joining us. I'm Chad. I normally play Otto Ottmar, the third of his name, and our regular Role Players D&D game, but I'm going to be running this exciting session of Edge of the Empire.
Yes. And I'm Judd, and I'm usually sitting on the other side of this table, so this
nice
is really
here.
exciting to be a player. I usually DM the role players, so good to see you guys, and excited to play tonight.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, dude.
On the side of the table.
I know. I'm a player.
I'm Peter. I play Seville Ranta on the Role Players, and I'm loving me some Star Wars. First time playing Edge of the Empire.
Same here.
I'm a little scared that I'm about to go down a rabbit
should be.
hole and not come back.
No, it'll be. We're coming up on some of our learning of the rules, so you guys, maybe some of you don't know the rules. You'll be able to kind of learn along with us, and I think it'll be a good thing.
Hi guys, I'm Alyssa and I'm usually playing Enazora, an Eladrin paladin, but today that's not happening. I guess we're gonna see our characters later.
Yeah,
so
that'll be a big reveal. Stick with us for that.
Hey, I'm the new guy. I'm Tim. I'm just joining the role players for tonight for this one shot. I'll be playing Cruz Calzerian, the smuggler scoundrel.
Well, some people have already given it away, but it'll be.
Oh, they didn't know it was Star Wars?
They did.
Got it.
they thought those guys only play D&D. This can't be right. And then maybe they saw Yoda on the GM screen.
Yeah.
So cute.
But I noticed, by the way, that the Enazora, which I assume are still active in chat, the little
the emotes.
Those are quite the hot ticket item.
Are they spans?
Yes.
So, love it.
If there's
Please
any
spam them.
Enazora heads
They're
out
really
there, I like seeing those. But anyway, we're going to jump into this new Star Wars one-shot. Thank you guys for tuning in. Without further ado, I'm going to get some music going, and we're going to have our opening crawl, because you must. And I know you're thinking, that's not the music that is normally with the opening crawl, but we are at a humble stream, and
It's free.
we're working with what we
And that
have.
isn't Yoda. That's just a character that kind of looks like a character, kind of like
So
That's
your
Yoda.
grandfather.
If we even
That's
hum,
Goya.
if we
Yeah.
even hum the song, they'll cut us off immediately.
I don't know.
No,
They
no.
might lightsaber you down, bro.
All
right.
You mean
lightsaber.
sword
Okay.
saber you.
Everybody ready? Here we go.
A light sword. Okay.
And before you, you see words saying, "The Clone Wars are over. The Jedi are defeated." Or so the Empire believes. Palpatine has become the Emperor, finally in position to bend the galaxy to his will through the power of the Sith and the dark side. And he has vowed to vanquish all who oppose him. The galactic civil war is in full swing. Many planets have declared loyalty to the Empire, and the few who haven't have paid drastic consequences. However, the spirit of rebellion is not entirely lost. The Alliance to Restore the Republic has valiantly organized a resistance to the cruel Empire, and you all are a part of an elite rebel task force who specializes in small-scale, high-priority missions to undermine the Empire. You are known as the Four Talons. Your superior, whose face you've never seen, not because he wears a Mandalorian helmet, but because
He has no
wears
face.
a full hooded mask and goggles. His code name is Agent Drexel.
Clyde Dress.
DREXL.
Clyde Dress.
He has sent you to the planet of Arvala 7. Might ring a bell to some of you. To meet with one Earthal Keeks. The Twi'lek scavenger, Earthal, has reported to have recovered something dangerous that could be valuable to the Empire. And so, the Four Talons was dispatched to meet with him, recover the item, and get out of there. Easy enough. What could go wrong? And so with that, our camera finally swoops down from space after the pretty long and debatably wordy opening crawl finishes. And we see a wide shot of a sweeping desert planet. It is isolated away from any nearby visible sign of civilization. You four cross up over a dune and look down below at what looks like ship wreckage. And we see from the front all of you standing. So I wonder, tell the viewers what it would look like, what posture, what weapons, what descriptions of your character might stand out as we see each one of you. Why don't we start with you, Tim?
Yeah, I think we'd come up to the crest and I would pull down my little like scarf that I have on, and you would see my cybernetic jaw and eye and my blue skin and red eye and black hair, as I am a Chiss, humanoid race. Dressed in like smuggler type garb with like a military style jacket and a heavy blaster at my side and some like tight cargo pants that accentuate my like nice legs.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Skinny.
And
Those are happening.
Yeah.
and I would look over and be like, where we headed?
And I'm right behind him,
And
as
what do
I
you look like?
always am. I'm a big old Wookiee with some elaborately braided beard fur
Love that.
and
Yes.
no clothes, because I'm a Wookiee.
That's right.
Yeah.
So just a big old blaster and, you know, a little satchel, and that's me. And
Very
a very
cool.
fearsome Wookiee look.
We've been traveling companions for a while.
I see. Where have I
Uh,
seen this before?
I don't know.
Ah,
We kind of came up with it on
Yeah.
our own.
Sounds
So.
totally original to me.
I think
Yeah.
you haven't seen
Amazing.
anything like this before.
Yeah, it's just
Something tells me this could work out well for you guys. It's a winning
We
combination.
might be onto something.
All right. The camera moves over to reveal yet another member of the Four Talons.
So what you see is a Zabrak, or
Sort of horned.
yes, it just but I'm
Adorned
a
face.
flesh-colored
Mm-hmm.
Zabrak. I don't have a lot of skin tonations, the tonal colors that you see on some of the Zabraks. So very fair, light skin,
Uh-huh.
dressed in a kind of a greenish tan brown jacket, flight jacket.
Mm-hmm.
I have black cargo pants, black boots, and I wear just a black scarf here that I can just pull up over my face, or use it as a hood.
Yeah.
And for all intents and purposes, I look like I could be working on a ship, a merchant,
Nice.
a scavenger, you know.
Difficult to say.
Difficult to say.
All right.
Yeah.
And what about you, Jeff?
Oh, am I supposed to give my name?
Yeah. Why don't we? We'll let you do your description, and we'll say everyone's name, so that'll kind of help all of you keep track.
Okay.
But go ahead and tell us what we see.
No problem. Name's Falker. You see late 30s, beautiful beard, much like this one. Fit. You see multiple blasters. His clothes definitely show a pilot kind of background. A little bit edgier than your normal kind of boring pilot. Might be a touch of some smuggling background in there. Constantly searching, constantly looking, never stops moving, scanning, looking, fiddling with the side of his blaster. It's just he's on.
Ever vigilant.
Ever vigilant.
All right, why don't you tell us your name?
Yes.
The Chiss Cybernetic.
My name is Cruz Calzerian.
And you are the Wookiee companion?
Grabo. Or Grabo. However
up to
anyone
you.
wants
I
to
call him
pronounce-
Bowie.
Bowie.
And we call it grab ass.
Yeah.
Him grab ass.
And your name?
My name is Germaxis Dune.
Germaxis Dune.
Germaxis
Zabrak.
Dune.
Dune.
And you? Your name is?
Falker.
You mentioned that. You were the only one. All right, so there we have it. That is the notorious Four Talons party. You guys cross over the dune, and some of you start to look through your binoculars down at this wreckage, and you hear your comm links chirp to life. And you hear on the other end, Drexel to Talons. Based on your coordinates, looks like you're there. And you're kind of surveying it, and you see that it just looks like a ruined ship. And he says, don't worry, by the way. Earthall tends to live out of whatever crashed ship he's scavenging at any moment, so you're likely to find him in there. Remember, Talons, collect what he has, get out of there. You can use the shuttle to get back out to the spaceport, same way you came, and we'll arrange for pickup. And then it kind of cuts off for a second.
Drexel, wait.
Yes.
You remember what we agreed to?
Yeah.
A YT 1300.
Yeah, well,
It's not
good
much
luck.
shit,
If you
yeah.
find one on your own, then you can pilot your own way out of there. Otherwise, you got a lot of work to do for us before you get one of those.
Damn it, Bowie! Never let a Wookiee negotiate your deals.
I did a good job.
Either way, good luck getting out of that smuggler's den of a planet. Drexel out. And it clicks off. And you see down in the sort of base of the hills of these dunes, the ship ruins. What do you guys want to do? You all kind of look to each other, having talked to your superior, kind of have an idea of what you see. Anybody?
I'll just kind of cross my arms and be like, Falca, what do you see?
So what do I see? Looking, I'm going to do a full 360. First of all, identifying any threats. Does it look calm? Do we see any movement down in the valley?
Yeah, so you can make a perception roll. So look on your
Okay.
sheet,
There's the roll
and
tonight.
All right.
perception
Perception.
uses, I believe, it's its own skill.
Okay.
And so
It's associated with cunning.
yeah, so the cunning score will tell you how many green dice you roll.
Okay, so I assume. Okay.
And then we'll say that you have a rank in perception given your background. So replace one of the green die with a yellow.
Okay. So I have a 3 in cunning.
So you'll do this.
2 greens and a yellow.
And since you have binoculars, you can add a blue die, which is a boost.
Okay.
And then this is the difficulty, which is average.
Okay.
So just roll all that together right here.
So many dice.
It's a complicated
Kinda
look
fun.
through your binoculars.
It really is.
All right. So,
Chad's going to be
yeah.
standing this whole game.
Looks like a crit. Looks like a whole bunch of crits.
so this is gonna this is gonna cancel out.
Looks like
This
Imperial
symbol
code
cancels
to me.
out.
I see Vader.
Believe it or not, you don't technically succeed, but you have advantages that are left over. And so basically, you don't see any sign of an actual person
Okay.
moving about, but you do see, not on the inner part of the ship, but in the outer perimeter, what look like a couple of droids. They're small, flat, cylinder-shaped droids with legs that kind of maneuver around the surfaces of things. And your binoculars kind of go and scan them, and you see they're scavenger droids.
Okay.
So you don't see any sign of your target, but you do notice that.
What class ship is this? Like what's its hull size, you know?
It's so wrecked that all you could tell is that its size, in this game's terminology, they call it silhouette. It would probably be a silhouette 5, which would be a pretty big ship.
So it's like a blockade runner size.
It could have been, or maybe a cargo ship.
Got
but
it.
Again, it's in
Okay.
such ruin, it
Yeah.
is a little
It's
bit
We
hard.
don't
Pretty
think
large,
we
yeah.
could fix it up.
No, we're looking for something that'll fester, boy.
Give us the
Okay.
old macro binoculars. Listen, I see some scavenger droids down there. I don't see anything else.
Well,
But, I mean, this valley seems pretty calm. I say we go down.
Start walking towards it.
Yeah,
Lumbering.
the Wookiee is the first big heavy footsteps, putting imprints into the sand, is the first to descend down the hill. The rest of you guys kind of look to each other and assume you follow.
We do follow. What time of day is it right now?
It's right in the early part of the afternoon.
Early
It's not the morning. You spent some of the morning. Like I said, you were actually docked at a space station. It was a little bit of a process traveling incognito. And then rather than taking your own ship, which could be traced or attacked, you took a more secure shuttle down to the planet, and you looked into maybe trying to purchase or acquire some vehicles or other types of passage. But given that it wasn't too far and you wanted to keep a low profile, you've just been on foot up to this point.
you said that these droids are like repairing the ship.
No, they're scavenging for things.
Oh, okay. Do they have like a setup where they have like something that they're going to be taking things away on, like a barge, or like maybe some crates that we could like huddle behind or something to get closer to?
You, not on the outer part of the ship.
Okay.
You can see through some of the openings and where it crashed that there could be stuff like that, but you just can't tell from your current vantage.
Okay, then yeah, I'll follow to get closer.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys, how do you want to approach the ship?
With my hand on my blaster.
What's our distance right now?
We'll say
hand
you're at
also
about
on
long
your
distance,
blaster.
closing in on medium. After that, you'd be in short distance and then basically right up on the ship. So you have some time if there's anything you want to do in particular as you approach, but otherwise you're free to
So is
just
that
walk
a
up
mile,
closer.
a couple hundred feet?
I would say it's probably a couple hundred yards.
What's this
And you're
government?
getting closer. And
What's
closer.
this government
It's actually
here?
pretty close.
Like,
This is kind of an outer rim
Got
planet
it.
that has a lot of. It doesn't have
Is
to
it hut
adhere
space?
to the conventional law. It is hut space, but this particular planet doesn't have like a hut cartel lord or anything like that.
Okay.
It's kind of more of a mercenary-driven.
I'm
fly
looking
by the.
to maybe charm one of these droids into thinking that
Mhm.
we're part of another scavenging
You
group
need to
or
get
something.
a lot closer.
That's what I'm saying. I want to get close and like call one of the
Yeah.
droids over.
So do you guys just sort of approach together cautiously?
I'd say cautiously as we're getting closer to the ships, we're looking for the best approach where we're not too exposed.
Sure.
So maybe at the stern.
Yeah, you get a bit closer, let's say to short range, and you are able to now see, you peek through your binoculars again, and you don't need to roll. You see some more droids, and you can't see directly in, but you see in the opening there are some crates. Some of them are toppled over. One droid sort of crawls out of one, examining and scanning some like probably useless piece of salvage. And you hear the sort of sound of an open flame, like like a welding or some sort of thing being done on the inside.
Inside.
Hydro spanner.
Do we see any light, like reflecting?
Yeah, you can see the light, even though it's light outside, you can see it kind of flicker, and it coincides with the sound.
All right, so I put up my fist.
Cruz. What, yeah.
I'll fist bump it.
Fucking
Power to the people.
amateurs. Somebody's inside.
Okay. Let's go.
All right. I say we spread out a bit, don't clump up, and approach. Do we see an opening that we can kind of get inside the ship?
Yeah.
And are the droids doing anything? Are they taking any
No, they
notice of
haven't
us?
taken note of you.
Okay.
If you got right up in their grill, you suspect they'd probably find you, but they look programmed to just try and scour around for stuff.
They look like they have weapon, like aside from their scavenging tools.
Not that you can see.
Okay.
Can I sense? Do I get a sense of who's in there?
You'd have to look. Yeah, you're not sure.
Okay.
You do know that your contact is supposed to be here. That you were told that the Twi'lek scavenger, yeah,
Can I ask?
Recall Keeks is supposed to be living in these places that he scavenges.
Would we know that he is a Jedi, or is that kept secret, considering how few
What do you think?
there are?
I don't think I ever properly answered that.
Yeah, so
Sure.
you don't know that.
Okay, cool.
Do you have a lightsaber? Do we see it?
No.
Okay.
Got it.
Mainly
Yeah.
Just use the blaster.
Do you guys look or approach the source of the sound?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you do see that it is in fact a Twi'lek, and that even as you skulk up, you know, the shadows cast by the source of his torch, you see him sort of, a Leku twitch, his long, Leku's one of them sort of twitch, and he sets his tool down and lifts up some blast goggles. It's a sort of flesh-colored Twi'lek with green eyes, and he looks at you guys with a slight smile, and he goes, "Ah, Drexel's squad. Ah, I was expecting you." And he sort of like wipes grease off of his hands and like looks at you all.
We're actually called the Four Talons.
Oh,
And
that's good.
what's your name?
Well, I'm Earthal Creeks. I found something that I thought might be interesting. The way I look at it is these things, they tend to do better when they're out of the Empire's hands. Everything that I can put in the Republic's hands, that's one less thing they can use against us, right?
I like it. What'd you find?
Oh, here, let me show you. Let's see. And he's sort of, you can tell he's quite the messy worker. There's little parts everywhere. As he walks over to go and fumble through a crate,
Boy,
he looks in the wrong
keep
one.
an eye on this Twi'lek.
He looks in the wrong one, and then he's like,
Step a
"No,
little
this
bit
is-"
closer to
Keep an
him.
eye outside too.
Yeah. You can make a perception test as you
Ew.
watch him, and you can make a vigilance test. Vigilance is meant to sort of sense, keep your wits about you.
That's not on here.
Yours
It's
will
associated with your willpower.
Willpower? Okay.
Yeah.
and
Oh,
so
great.
then
I have a
you'll
2, so
roll
that
Not you. What do you ask you to
2
do?
purple with
Yeah,
yours.
perception.
Perceptions with cunning.
Okay.
And you'll roll 2 purple with yours.
2 purple.
And
a 2.
then
And
if
2
you
green.
wanna, I can sort of show
Show
you
'em
how
right
to
here.
cancel it.
Success,
Oh.
success.
I got a blaster on. I got a
Disadvantage, so you have one
on the
success
yellow.
That's good.
and one
So
disadvantage.
this will cancel that out. So
one
It
success.
it won't succeed, sadly, but that's okay.
And- 2
Nothing-
advantages.
Oh, these things.
Yeah.
So
Nothing bad happens or anything like that.
she succeeds with no advantage.
You
One
succeed.
success.
Yeah, so you keep your eyes keenly on him, and you can tell he's not making any sudden movements. He's not doing anything fishy. You can study him and see that he's genuinely looking, and in time he finds something wrapped in some like cloth-like material, and it's still wrapped up, so you can't tell exactly what it is. But he's like, "There it is." And a droid sort of scampers up, spider crawling along the wall, and is like, "Arr!" and holds out like some piece of equipment, and he looks at it, and he's like, "No, no, no." And the droid just sort of
I'll
tosses
take it.
When the
I'll go
droid
get
tries
it.
to throw it, your big Wookiee paw sort of grabs it out of the air. But when you look at it, you can tell it's a shorted out long piece of fuse. It's junk,
I'll just throw it at the droid.
and it smacks the droid, and it's sort of like and crawls away. But Earthal comes over and sets the object, and you can see his hands kind of tremble a little bit as he does, and he like pulls his shirt around his neck. He's like, "I don't know exactly what this is, but hey, I had a bad feeling about it." And he unwraps it, and you can see as he does, it's a chalice. It is a silver-looking chalice, and it has inscription along the outside of it, and it looks like not like anything else in here. Everything else it is like rust and junk, and like this sticks out against it. It's like polished and seemingly unblemished. When you rolled your perception check and you sort of playfully threw the thing at the droid, you actually noticed something. That droid was blinking red on its backside a little bit, and as you you didn't think much of it, but as you look around at the others, while everyone else's gaze is kind of affixed on this chalice, you notice that the other ones aren't, and that this other one is blinking a little bit red. And so that piques your interest, but for the rest of you, yeah, you see, he says, "Take a look!" And you see this chalice sort of standing upright with the parchment under it, with the cloth that it was wrapped in.
I'm gonna draw attention to the blinking one and ask Earthal is that one yours?
Yeah, so you sort of speak in Wookiee language.
Yeah.
He looks at you a bit quizzically. And
He
looks
wants
at
to
you.
know if it's yours.
Yes, all of these are mine.
Why is that one red?
Why is it red?
What do you mean red?
Why is it blinking red? The others aren't.
Well, they're not red. They have, they're sensor lights that helps me be aware when they find something, but it shouldn't be red. That's not the right color for a scavenger droid. No, no, no. Which one was it? And you sort of
Can I
look
point
around,
it
and
out?
because they're whirling around, the time that it took you to talk to him, it's like that hidden
I'm like, it's
ball
that
under the hats.
So
My,
we don't,
my
we
blaster's
don't see
out.
it, right?
My
You take-
blaster's
you
out.
take
I'm
your blaster out?
I'm looking for it.
And why don't you can make another perception test, but you can add a boost this time,
Which is the
having
blue?
cut.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll
So I
add
think
that,
it's
which is
again
good. In
this,
addition,
right?
the rest of you
Yeah.
don't quite know what to look for. You're just
Not
kind
yet.
of
Right.
I'm
watching.
going to grab the chalice.
You grab the chalice, and
And
when
I'm
you,
gonna- yeah.
I'll get back to you in a
Sure,
second,
sure.
Alyssa. But when you grab the chalice, you do feel almost as if the sounds
wash.
around you quiet down a couple of octaves, and your eyes are drawn into it. And the glyphs, they're not in any kind of language you understand, but yet your eyes feel really hard to look away from it, and you hear a faint, only in your own ears,
I can use
just sort of sound.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't
Yeah.
know.
What's going
Okay,
on
it
here?
was
She
a
has a
total wash.
no. You have a success.
Oh, I have a success.
And then you have with disadvantage.
With 2 disadvantages?
Just one.
Just one?
Yeah.
So you take a strain, which you'll mark on your sheet. That's your sort of, you have your wound threshold, which is your physical resilience, and then your strain, which is your mental and psychological kind of
should use
resilience.
that about the
You take
chalice.
one from the sheer
okay, so you have the
eye-crossing
blinking.
complexity of trying to find it. But you do succeed, and you do find the blinking red droid, and you're like, you point it out to Earthall and to everyone else. What does everyone do? You're momentarily a bit
Should I
slowed
do it
by
about
the interaction that you have with this chalice. You're sort of somewhat paralyzed for just the faintest moment.
Does it look like there's something added to this droid compared to the other ones? Like something strapped to its back?
You think you'd need to literally get close enough to it and examine it to discern that.
I feel like I should do this about the droid.
Do whatever you
Say
want.
anything. I wanna.
Bowie, do the thing you did on Tatooine.
I'm gonna use 4C.
You're gonna use, little do you know, this Wookiee has some innate force ability. And
That I don't really quite understand. I've just seen him do some weird stuff before.
why don't you read to me what 4C says?
It says the Force user can feel the Force flowing around everything, seeing what is and what will be. The user may spend one of those light side tokens to
or
gain.
it's just the white circle.
Oh, great. To gain vague hints of events to come, up to a day into his future.
Why don't you roll that force die?
We don't have one. You gotta let us use yours.
There's one in the middle of you.
Oh, there you
The
go. It's
white
right
one
there.
right there.
Yeah.
Now, you're a light side user. You can use the white pips as successes. The dark ones you can use, but you have to take strain in order to
Okay.
fight through and use them. And in addition, you take conflict, which if you acquire enough conflict, could turn you to the path of the dark side.
Ooh.
So, exercise caution. But you see the Wookiee step back and close its eyes and twist its head, looking into the depths of the Force itself for answers of what may be to
And I
come.
just kind of look at them like, watch this.
Go for it.
One light circle.
all you
So, you see a grenade in your mind hitting the ground and exploding. And it's all sort of a hazy vision. And you sort of are jumping back and you hit the ground. But when you look up and you take in the environment, you see it's the wreckage where you currently are.
I'm gonna.
And you see your companions sort of taking cover.
Can I
And then
grab-
the vision just,
Can I grab this droid?
yeah, you grab it.
And I'm gonna run out of the.
You start to do so. You grab it and everyone's like, and you see Earth, I'll be like, hey, that's my droid!
And I'm gonna.
And
Bowie, what is it?
Let's go throw it!
in the moment that you're about here, you sort of can see beep, 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 beep.
I'll go like this.
You,
Oh, God.
you grab it like this.
If I don't think I have time to throw it.
You do, but I want to point out what you notice is that this thing is like the beeping is sort of slow and then it's intensifying.
So it's getting.
And all of you can notice it. It is clearly some kind of a tracker.
Just
Right. So right away,
a
I'm gonna,
tracker.
It's a tracker.
I'm gonna
Not a
use.
grenade. Oh.
No.
Oh.
Probably checking
outside!
a grenade.
And then you see Earthal look at it and he's like, "Wait, what is that? Oh, from the Imperial compound? I don't." And then
You've led him right to us, you fool.
You can hear hover bikes in the distance, and you see Earthal's eyes look at you with worry, and he says, "It's a trap!"
Incoming!
And you see this droid now. You're welcome to throw it if you want.
Yeah, I'll throw
but it
Smash
looks
on
But
the
I don't
forehead.
think it's
the dirty
yeah.
deed.
It's
Yeah.
already been done.
You sort of throw the droid aside and realize there's bigger fish to fry here. You see stormtroopers on a couple of large motorbikes, and they're pointing in the direction of you, jumping down, starting to dismount, aiming rifles, and you see Earthal be like, "Ah!" And he pulls out a little vibro knife that he has, and looks to you, and he's like, "They'll kill me! Save me!" And it is here that we'll roll initiative. There are two types of initiative in this game. One is when you know combat is coming. That is called cool.
Okay.
But that is not what we have going on here. This, you will roll vigilance for your initiative.
It's associated with willpower.
And you can take your minis, and you can put your minis here in the area where Earthal is.
Oh,
So that's the two.
can you?
Oh.
I'll do mine first.
So,
Nice. You can go second.
Oh,
somewhere in
that's
here.
so cool.
Is that what you rolled?
I had
Those
3
arrows?
advantages.
Where did we come in?
You
3
came in
success
this
and
way.
an advantage.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
great.
okay.
That's really good. It's almost as good as you can get.
And what do we roll for
You roll vigilance.
Well, you might have.
vigilance? I see.
I have 2.
Okay, cool.
Vigilance
Let me just make sure you don't have a skill associated.
Is a rank is 1, so I just roll 1 greenie.
Yeah,
And
you're good.
yellow.
You have a rank,
have a
so
yellow.
yeah, that'll
Oh.
upgrade the green to a yellow.
Oh, okay.
So
Who has the chalice right now? The guy?
these
He does.
I do.
Oh, okay, great.
You got an explodey thing.
So you have 2 success, so that's good. And the way this works too, the initiative slots are divided into players
Yeah.
and enemies. So even though like he had the highest, that just counts as a player initiative slot. Anyone can take it.
Yeah, we can
Although
devise a plan.
Typically,
Oh, I
we
see.
kind of give the person who rolled it first dibs in some
Okay.
of the games I've played. And it's Falker or Thalker?
Falker.
Falker. Meet the Falker. All right.
Uh-huh.
So you had 2.
Classic.
And can I ask you,
Germaxis, how did you do?
Germaxis?
Yes.
How did you do in terms of the successes that you rolled?
Okay. Let me check this out here.
Uh-huh.
Dramaxis rolls.
Oh, a triumph!
Wow!
So you will go
You're
first,
top.
and you will have a free extra maneuver when you do so.
That's great.
Well, that's what I, you know.
Nice.
That's what I do.
start.
That's what I do.
Can I ask you just quickly, is
yeah.
this whole side of the hole, is that solid?
That's solid.
So this would be the only opening here and over here, on this side?
Yes.
So like, can we see them through this way right now?
You saw a couple of them, but you saw when they were coming in,
Mhm.
like they came down like that, but you saw they kind of parked the speeder
Got
over
it.
here
And
and
they're coming over
dismounted
that
there.
way. Got
Yeah.
it. Okay. All right, cool.
And so, how did Grabal do?
3 successes and
Advantage.
an advantage.
Okay. Successes are all that even matter on initiative. Cruise?
No successes.
Okay.
No!
Got it.
3 advantage.
Well, good thing those don't matter on
Nope.
initiative.
Before we start, though, I'll kind of get out. Cruz gets out his heavy blaster and looks at Germaxis and is like, "Stay behind us. This is no place for a mechanic."
That's understood.
All right. So give me 1 sec while I calibrate our initiative order. And as a friendly reminder, you have your player aids. Every turn you get an action, which is the main thing you do. You get a free maneuver on your turn. You're going to get another free maneuver just because of your triumph on your initiative.
Actions.
And anybody
So
can
you get
spend
one
2
maneuver?
strain voluntarily to gain an extra maneuver.
So you can take
if
strain
you
to get
want
another
to.
So I could have.
Okay.
You can exceed the normal
So you're gonna do
2
most of
limit.
the
Okay,
time.
okay. Okay, so actions and maneuvers are different.
Yes. Maneuvers are lesser things like moving, storing an item, or interacting with an object.
Got it.
That sort of
Activate an
thing.
Ability. What abilities do I have?
Need to get 1 maneuver and 1 action.
Intelligence.
Or you-
Yes.
okay.
Quick draw.
And you can take more
and
by
take
taking
a second
strain.
and look over your abilities and talents. Some of them might
You
be
can always
able
do this though.
to factor
Take
into
2
this
So you
maneuvers
said
and
I
take
had
an action.
one
combat.
on that, Chad?
But
I
this is
had
what you're going to be doing
to
most
pick
of the time.
one
This,
on that, or do I just stick with my
Stick with the
powers
ones
here?
you have
Got it,
there.
got it,
Yeah,
got
and
it.
those are going to be
Yep.
more advanced anyway, so I think that'll be better for your
Okay.
particular situation there. All right, and Germaxis, you are quickest to the trigger. You feel a force sense tingling in you. Your attention finally drawn away from the chalice. You shove it down into your side satchel, and you look around just in time to see the bike filled with stormtroopers zoom past as they dismount and aim their weapons. So, what will you do?
How many troopers am I seeing out there in the sun?
So you're here.
Yeah.
You noticed a bike filled with at least a few. You think there's between 3 and 5 that you saw.
Okay. Is there any way that I could find a different way out of this wrecked ship? And
Yeah, there's
maybe
a-
sneak flanking maneuver
There's
around.
this way.
Yeah.
There's this way, or then there's instead of vertical, there's horizontal. The ship's top must have been
Those
blasted, so there's a
scavengers?
massive
Yeah.
Or
opening
they're-
over top
Scavenger
where
eggs,
you
yeah.
could scale over that wall.
That's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
The high ground on
So
the-
you see them pass by, you think about it in a moment of haste, and then you look and nod to yourself, thinking up and over. So how do you want to do that? Do you want to just use your pure athletics to try and
So
scale it?
if I go up and over, I'm going out,
you'd be landing
'cause
on
I-
this side.
outside.
Yeah.
Is there like a platform up there that?
There's
Yeah.
not enough. It's all too
So there's
thin
no
and rickety.
shelter, nothing I can really get.
Only on this ground level, nothing
Okay.
higher.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
bye.
Oh sheesh.
But we're good. So yeah.
okay. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna put myself in that much
That much line of fire.
danger. So I'm gonna go out this side here.
Uh-huh.
I'll go out and I go around.
So
and-
that would be a maneuver.
Okay.
And that maneuver could definitely get you to about here.
Okay.
You would need another maneuver to. That could be your free one.
Sure.
You would probably need another maneuver to get within engaged range of anybody. But from here, you are here, and you sort of peek around the corner and see these guys. You see them sort of motioning each other. They're in there. Get them. And they're like,
That's good, Stormtrooper.
they're in there and just getting ready to march in and do their thing. You peek around the corner and see that. What do you want to do?
Can I hold an action here?
Yeah. What do you have in mind?
I just want to see the first. I want to have them come in so I can flank them and divide a little bit.
You kind of want after
I wanna
somebody
divide-
comes in
yeah.
to sneak around behind.
Yeah.
Do you want to hold until every single one of them moves in? You're not. Granted, you weren't a far-seeing Wookiee. You're not sure exactly what they'll do.
Right.
But.
Yeah, I want to
you
make
still
sure.
have that knowledge of the
Is
grenade.
there anything
Yeah,
on
I'm
their
worried about it.
transport? Do they
Should I
have?
shoot
Do
it?
I see? Is
The
it
transport's
air?
here.
Is it like
Or
an
if it's
open
on them,
skiff
something.
sort of
Yeah.
thing?
Can you?
It's a
can-
large speeder bike.
Okay, and they're all getting off of it.
They're off of
See if
it.
looks like
See how they
anything.
are? They're all here.
Yeah. Okay, so that's what
And
we're
they're getting
talking
ready to
about.
go in.
We should get that speeder bike.
Okay,
Is there
I'm
one
going
there?
to
Fun
motion
one.
to a trooper,
We just
and
take it away
I'm going to
from sunset.
hold my arm,
Uh huh.
and I'm gonna say, "Come over here! You gotta come over here. I found something."
You're kind of trying to look like maybe you're on their side.
Yeah.
Why don't you give me, you can do a deception roll,
Okay.
but I'm going to give you a setback because they're here on other pretenses. They have reason to think you may not be an ally. So you'll roll a black die, which is
This?
sort of a disadvantage die.
Okay,
It's
and I,
associated with your cunning.
okay.
And the difficulty will be average, which is 2 purple.
Oh, cunning's here. So then I have a 3 on cunning.
So 3 green.
So 3
3
green. Do you have any ranks in
Do you
deception?
want to make green?
I don't think so.
Not typically a strong Jedi trait.
No, I don't have a deception thing.
No
Wait.
problem. So then
A
roll 2
Jedi.
purple and a black with those 3.
These are what?
And let's see.
Look pretty good.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll succeed with. Did you roll the 2 purple too?
Oh, that's why it looks
That's
good.
So
That's
this,
pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
This will cancel out your 1 success though. So it won't be successful, sadly. So he sort of sees you, and you see they're about to move in, and one of them's like, "Hey, there's one of them there." And you see him sort of take note of you, and it looks like he's aiming to fire off a bolt, and you sort of duck back behind. It almost seems like, unluckily, maybe your words didn't carry, and
Okay.
they weren't able to buy into the.
I'm not going to duck behind. I'm going to
wanna
go.
stay-
No.
Mm-hmm.
You're making just a mistake. I need your help.
That's where you technically still have another free maneuver if you want.
Not until he gets within range will I
Sure.
try to
You
take
might
him
want to
out.
look at your player aids. Some of the maneuvers are things like
You can aim.
take
That just gives you a
guarded-
boost if
take
you
a
attack.
guarded stance, which would
Yes.
add a black die to attacks.
Yeah, I'm
That's
going to
good.
take a guarded stance.
Sure, that seems fitting.
Okay.
And now next is another PC slot. Grabal was the one who had it, but in theory anybody can take hold of that and take the next turn. The idea with doing that is that in the initiative order, it avoids that situation where it's like, well, I'd really like to help my teammate, but I can't because I'm like 3 turns from now. By just putting it into these binary categories, it's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
helped
yeah.
him.
That's cool.
And it can
So-
change every time. It doesn't, like, if we set it up now, it's not like that has to be the order every
Right,
time.
and a new round, different people can take the slot. So another PC slot is next.
I'll just try to shoot them. So if someone has something more to that, then go ahead.
And viewers, if you can tell us in the chat, I have this music going through the speaker here. Let us know if it sounds alright, or I can turn it down, but kind of is helping us, have some immersion here. So let us know if that's doing the trick for you guys.
Because we don't know that Grabow's had this grenade vision, obviously.
No.
You
but
don't,
I'm
but
gonna
Grabal
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, and I'm very concerned about it. So if I can get into their into line of sight, that's like what I'm going for. I'm looking to see.
The quickest way would be out here.
Okay.
You would have sight on them through this
I'd
way.
go that way.
And you noticed over your shoulder, you probably saw Germaxus pass right there.
Yeah, when he ran out there, I was like, what is he doing?
You go out there, and
I'm
you see
looking
the
to
lot
see
of
if
them.
it looks like anyone's like pulling a pin on a grenade, or like if
You don't
anyone
see,
has one
they
in their
haven't
hands.
gone yet. So you don't see anybody who looks like they've done anything that significant, but it looks like you sort of, because you had that vision, you look and you can see that there are grenades strapped to a couple of their utility belts.
Okay, one of the ones that
And you can see another one being like, they're in there, let's flush them out.
does that guy have grenades on him?
He doesn't, but he says it to some of the ones that nod who have grenades.
Okay, one of the ones that nodded with grenades, I'm blasting.
You
at
should.
one of them.
Let's
We
say-
could use a force thing to make you blast one of those grenades.
Oh, like I could look to see
No,
who has
see
it?
the things that remember what we rolled in the beginning?
Oh, for it to be the right one, the right
Just
guy.
to be like, I want to shoot their grenade. Like that. Those things are really
I
powerful.
think there was supposed to be one more of these.
Yeah, there were
Oh,
four.
There were-
also
there were
that would
four.
probably blow up all of them.
Who knows?
Oh.
Well,
that's a good call.
Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna try and do.
I would say that you would need a triumph to do that.
Okay.
So what you could do is upgrade your die using that pool, or you could come up with some other narrative benefit, but only something as sweet as a critical as that yellow sword on that die could pull off such a stunt.
Meaning we gotta.
we
roll
would
one
have
of
to
those.
get one of those.
It's not impossible.
But
Yeah.
you increase your odds of that by using the destiny pool if you wish.
So you could still try to shoot at it.
What
Yeah.
it
You get
does
one.
in its default use is upgrade a green die to a yellow. So if you normally have 1 yellow and 2 green, you would have 2 yellows and 1 green.
That's
So more
what I want
chances
to
You wanna
of
do
a
that?
triumph.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna
you
use
sense,
some.
you refer back to your vision, and you look and you see him sort of do that, and it's almost like it's all about to come true. And you grab your heavy blaster.
And I let it just like aim where it will.
This one here has the
towards-
grenade,
So
Yeah.
you would just be rolling these two.
Okay.
and the difficulty, I will say, will be 1 purple because you're only in short range. However, the cover of these other guys who you're trying to get around will produce a black die in there as well.
Can I use more of my movement to get closer, or is that all the movement I have?
No, you could get closer if you want to, but unless you got to say about here, you wouldn't be able to shed that black die.
I'll go all the way to there.
You want to go there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have a really high wound
Crazy
threshold.
to do
I'm
though,
going all
because
in.
you got 4 troopers that are just going to open up with.
Whatever.
Is that-
Yeah, that
Okay.
looks.
Wookiee's doing it.
that
I
looks
am.
like
I'm
the case.
an aggressive.
Yeah, you sort
Fighter.
of look
Wookiee
and
has
you
the
put
rage
your
has been
eye through the
triggered.
through the scope, and then you're like, "Ugh," you curse under your breath, realizing you don't quite have the shot. You take a deep breath and you just run a couple of errant shots. They are stormtroopers after all.
Straight in the sky.
And you sort of slide onto your knees into this wreckage, your body weight. You throw an elbow and kick some of it over, and now you finally have a clear path between the 2 troopers who look a bit dumbfounded at the agility of this Wookiee. If you want,
Okay.
you've used 1 maneuver.
Yeah.
You could take an additional 2 strain
Okay.
to take another maneuver, such as aim, if you wish.
Oh, which would
It
give
would
me
add
It gives you a blue.
die. But you would have to take 2 strain in order to do the extra maneuver.
I don't know how much strain is like that.
You should have
You
a
have
strain
10
threshold.
max.
Yeah.
So it's better to count these up, right?
Yes.
So you just
don't want to
you have
hit
1.
your threshold.
Oh, got it.
So if
Okay.
you ever get that, you're gonna be in,
Some.
deep shit.
You'll kind of
Oh,
like
so
pass
you got
out.
a lot. You got a lot to work with.
It's up to you.
Yeah,
You would have 7 left if you use 2 more.
that's fine with me.
Yeah, so you'll put
If
your
that's
strain up to
gonna-
3.
This is a pretty big
since
move.
you already had 1.
I mean, these die don't have a triumph on them, but still.
yeah, it increases your chances
Right.
of having a success happen.
Let's
Hopefully,
So-
hope you get a
do
triumph.
it.
You got your
Come
1
on,
your
baby.
black.
This
Let's
would be
see.
huge.
Put your force out there.
Oh no, you did really good though.
But
Okay.
you will
She
see-
has 2 advantage and
so,
4 advantage and nothing else.
No, you
This
will.
is two advantage
Two
and
boost.
2.
Yeah, so you just succeed.
Cancel.
That cancels. So you succeed with how much damage does your weapon normally do?
It does 5.
Plus the 4 successes that you had.
Yeah. Plus
So-
as many of those.
Oh,
as you-
9.
yeah, so 9.
9, yeah.
And lucky for you, this is a minion group, so the damage affects kind of the group as a whole. They're not particularly strong adversaries that you're coming up against.
Okay.
That's good.
So,
Well, there's storm.
And if you get 4 boosts, you inflict a critical
So how did-
injury.
Oh.
yeah, so your critical rating,
Yeah.
a lower critical
Boosts
rating is
are
better than a higher one. If you ever get as many boosts
That's a disadvantage.
left over
The
equal
purple
to your
only
critical
have bad
rating,
stuff.
you can
Boost
roll
is-
to have a critical hit happen,
That.
which you'll use percentile dice to do.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
chart, and they vary. The higher is typically the better, right? So,
Okay.
So am I. I am slightly
Judd, could you hand me the book? real
less
quick?
freaked out. I got the grenade.
how much
The
damage did
book.
we say that
Oh,
you
the
did?
I just need to look at my weapon.
9.
Pass that over, please.
Thank you.
So you shoot, and you can see almost as you slide over and go to get your shot off. He nods and is reaching over, and he's like, "Oh!" And you blast him in the chest, and he sort of staggers back a bit, clutching his chest. You can see he's gravely wounded from that. He doesn't go down, but this guy here is looking in a bad way, and that is what you do. The grenade is still at his belt, but he was not able to reach for it or fire it off.
Okay, can I scream to everyone, watch out for grenades, or will I not
He
have
is
time?
probably the only one who understands
Oh, okay.
it, but yeah,
well,
it's
I'll
like,
scream it for you.
We don't have
some
language
Wookiee
on here.
language.
Yeah.
And I assume you
Watch out for grenades!
Yep. I think that just about does it for
Great.
Grabal.
Love it.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
Some brave Wookiee charging there. Who would have thought a Wookiee would have a force vision that drove them to this? But the next
freaking love
PC
it.
slot is up, which would have been Falker, but can be anyone.
Would Germaxis have felt like the Force at all, like when he used it?
I think because you just so happen to be so Force focused on this artifact, which just reeks of Force energy, it didn't really pull your attention what this Wookiee was doing. Although, in some of your previous Four Talons adventures, you may have wondered the innate connection to the Force this Wookiee might have.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So I have no idea how far we can move. So where I'm standing right now, is there an exit this way? Looks like there is.
There is.
Could I
Everything is pretty much in the player's favor.
Could I get
so
to
that
here
would be
normally?
about 1 movement band.
Okay, great. And then is that guy in my range?
What is the range of your weapon?
I'm using my heavy blaster pistol.
And does it short?
Range is medium.
So yes, you can reach him for sure. You sort of look out and a smile forms as you sort of see this guy. All their attention is focused here.
Yeah.
You peek out from the far end of the wreckage. You've used one maneuver to get there.
Okay.
Do you want to use another maneuver before you take your action?
No, I
take
think
too
I want
strain
I
to do
want
that.
to. I want to shoot from here.
Great.
This is a good protective position.
Nice. So your heavy blaster
So
peeks out from around the corner.
so it's
and
2 yellows and a green to shoot. Dice pool. Is that what that means?
yes,
Okay.
that's good. And it will be 2 purple.
And 2 purple. Is that because the distance or?
That's the average difficulty.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So let's see. This cancels 1 success, but you still have a success with 2
Okay.
advantage. So, what is the crit rating on your heavy blaster?
3.
3. Yeah.
So you can't quite crit. However, there's a lot of things you can do with an advantage.
Okay.
You could now have a free maneuver, which
Okay.
would take place after the shot, spending both of those advantage to create it. Or you could somehow use that advantage to create a boost for someone who takes a later turn in the initiative order. Or you
Okay.
could do a thing like dodge or aim, setting yourself up for your next turn.
Okay.
That's what I did, aim, right?
No, you did defend.
You took a defensive
defensive
stance.
stance.
I'm not sure. I
Which
can
is a good
quite
reminder for
see
me, I
the
think.
Wookiee from my angle. Otherwise, I would give him a boost.
Oh, a guarded stance, right?
You could
Is
still
that-
flavor in a way that like you're shooting towards those guys to make them distracted.
I think I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you could impose a setback on them by shooting them with your 2 advantage. You could
Okay.
add a setback to their attacks if you want to go that route.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay,
That's pretty much what I'm trying to do by flanking anyway.
exactly.
Okay.
So you do the damage of your weapon plus an additional 1. What does it say your damage is?
Damage is 7 plus 1, so 8. Is that 8 plus? Is that plus another 1, or is that just what
Plus
this
the 1 that you got right
Oh,
here.
so it would be 9.
9. Very good. So. 9 minus 4. Okay.
Actually, no, I think that's just 8. I see. It's plus 1 damage per success. So yeah, it would just be 8. Sorry.
No problem. So. You take him
Nice.
out.
Ooh.
And he never
Nice.
sees it coming. He's sort of stepping, and his head is turned back toward the rest of his stormtroopers. And boom, right in his head neck area,
Oh.
his back just flops against the sand. And you strike a bit of fear into this one here.
Cool.
Or to one of them anyway.
Yeah.
That realizes, oh no, there could be more of them, and we'll have a setback on one of his later turns. Earthall is up next, and he looks quite scared. You can see he tries to move past you, Cruz, and toward the airlock, and he says, he says, I had found a heavy blaster rifle, something. I don't know if it works, but it's back here. Move, move. And he's trying to get back here, and that's what he spends his whole turn doing. And you can see, just like before, he's like, where is it? Oh. And there's a couple of droids, like one of them sort of comes up and is like, and he's like, no, it's not there. And he's not particularly useful for this round of the initiative.
Sure.
But next are the enemies.
Oh.
What about me? I don't get to go?
You're last with your 0, boy.
Oh.
Oh, I see. I thought I was part of that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you can switch
All the
around
other
with that,
PCs have gone, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm just huffing and they're like, oh, I hate troopers.
And you
You're
just
so
hear like,
mad
Yeah.
that it's blinded you.
blast that Wookiee! And these guys, this one moves. They sort of scamper out from you. This one, he runs over to here, and you can see he grabs the grenade, and you're sort of watching it happen. Doop,
No!
doop, doop, and he's getting ready to throw it into here, but he's not able to do so yet. These three, this one is going to aim and shoot at you, and then this one they're both going to shoot at you too as they fan out.
And one of them, that
However-
guy has fear, right?
That guy has fear. So stormtroopers are bad at shooting people, so they always add one of these.
That's
And then they would have to
hilarious.
add another one
Sucks so bad.
because of your sort of smoking one out at the beginning before they had a chance to do anything.
Nice.
However, one of them is aiming, so it sort of washes one away. So there's still
Okay.
going to be one black added to the roll. And since they're a minion group, what they do is they upgrade each other for the numbers that they have left. So you killing one has made them a little bit less strong
All right.
than they would be. And since only 3 of them are shooting at you, this is what it ends up being. Oh no! I got a triumph.
Oh,
no.
Ah, so this will cancel that, and I will succeed
Oh,
with an
boy.
advantage
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
and a triumph. Oh dear.
Horrible.
So I will do to you 10 damage,
Whoa.
Here.
Oh,
but you
do
reduce
shock-
it by
By
yourself,
So-
yeah, so 6.
which is your armor.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
So what is your soak
on you.
value?
4.
4.
Soak it
So you
up.
only take 6.
Let me move your hand.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
you don't have any defense.
Kind of
so,
fun,
yeah.
right?
6.
It's too fun.
And then
That's pretty
I will inflict
Oof.
on top of that a critical injury.
Oh no.
And I'll roll it right here in front of you guys. What did that come out to?
54.
54. And I have it somewhere. It is a fearsome wound. It, I don't think it's gonna matter much for you, maybe, but it adds a purple die, which
Okay.
is the bad die, it's a difficulty
Yeah.
die, to all presence and willpower checks until the end
Okay.
of this encounter.
Okay.
All right. That's not a big one.
Yeah, it's like for a Wookiee, that's
Yeah.
not the end of the world. It's sort of hit some blaster bolts get through. You're kind of trying to duck and weave behind the wreckage that you're near. You even hold up a crate that gets blasted out of your hands as they're unloading on you and let out a Wookiee roar. And one of them skims the side of your face.
My
And
beautiful
you sort
braid.
of feel, and yeah, the hair is
Ah.
burning and
One of
it's
my braids falls
temporarily
off.
set aflame.
And I'm pissed.
You see the braid hit the floor. And you're like, "Gah!" Yeah, and it leaves you lacking in both charisma and hurts your pride a little bit
does.
when that Wookiee
Aw.
braid
dread falls.
falls to the ground. So +1 purple to
So-
presence and willpower, and it looks like this guy is on the verge of making your vision come true,
But
as the other 3 have done that.
I don't. Wait. So do I think it's gonna take him like a whole other round to throw it?
Yeah,
Like it's gonna take some time. I'm gonna have an action before.
you hope.
Okay.
So can I do one of those
'Cause otherwise I need
PC
to
things and take an
force.
action right now?
You can now that they're done, but since you've already gone this round, he's the only
Oh.
one who can take that. You only get 1 turn per round.
Oh,
It's
okay,
just
okay. I thought
wherever
there was like
the-
an extra thing floating around.
Once I'm done, the round will start over again. Then you
And
guys
you
will
could
go
go
in
again.
like
any order.
first, since a PC slot's first, or anybody could.
Okay,
could
but
go
I'm
again.
next anyways, right? After
You
him,
would
right?
be.
It's
Okay,
not
okay.
Any of the 3 of you would
but
be
any-
next.
It's just a player's slot is open, and it's a new round. Actually, any 4 of
He
us,
could
right?
go.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because it's a
okay.
Twice in a
player's
row.
slot.
It's the start of a new round. So
it's
in
different
theory,
than D&D. It's
and
just
that's
like,
happened
it's a
in
player
games
slot.
Yeah,
where
anybody can
you
slot in.
have the
Yeah.
last turn of the previous round and the first turn of the next round and have 2 turns in a row. That can't happen.
Yeah, makes sense.
And in certain situations, it does make sense for a player to do that. It's pretty cool how it's kind of laid out in this system. But
Yeah, it's,
for now, it is your turn.
So can I?
Cruz Calzarian.
I can see that guy just straight with the grenade, right? He like moved into my line of sight.
He is taking cover behind this wall here. See the ship wall there?
Yeah.
So you can't see past
If I
that.
run up to that wall though,
here,
yeah. Can
yeah,
I-
if you peek around it, you see him.
That's what I'll do. I would try to go.
Do you want to
to where
melee
Bowie
him or
was.
use a?
No, I have my heavy blaster.
Yeah, so you sort of see him with the grenade, and I'm going to use a dark side point,
yeah.
and I'm gonna say something unfortunate happens here. I flip it to the light side,
Uh-oh.
and I'm gonna say that.
I'll use it back. Nothing happens.
I'm gonna say that as you come up, he had the grenade ready, and he's like, "Ugh!" and you guys get in a tussle together.
I'm like,
And you're kind of like, you guys kind of like lock up, like I don't know, like maybe like Dusty Rhodes and Ric Flair.
Oh.
And like
Yeah.
old school, like you guys become intertwined. He was getting ready to throw it right as you were getting ready to shoot, and but you hear that this grenade is now almost like a.
What do you think JR would be saying if he was
He'd
narrating?
be like, "Oh my God!" He'd be like, "That thing is gonna go off at any moment."
God damn it! A stormtrooper! No!
And you guys are now entangled with one another with this grenade, beeping all the while. What are you gonna do? It's still the middle of your
I'm
turn.
losing my mind, guys.
Can I? Can I? I mean, I don't know. Could I use one of those or no?
Yeah. What do you have in mind?
Just to try to do some maneuver where I like.
You've used one maneuver. You could spend 2 strain to take another maneuver.
I guess I just want to try to like get him to where I can just drop and grab my blaster and try to like shoot him in the stomach,
Yeah.
or just overwhelm him with brawn.
Which you could overwhelm him in what way? Like pin him or take him to the ground or?
Just that I'm better at fighting than him. So
Is this a grenade where
It's
you
a
let it
thrown
go?
circular
like a thermal detonator.
Yeah,
Thermal
thermal
detonator.
detonator.
Got it.
Yeah.
He's holding a thermal detonator.
If you can hold your ground.
So yeah, you tell me.
My
You
next
can
turn.
either use your action to attack him, but if you do so while still grappled, it'll have a setback.
Sure.
Or you could try to use another maneuver to configure him within the grapple, which how that resolves will maybe dictate how you use that action this turn.
I'll just do it with the setback. I'm fine with that.
Attack him with the setback?
Yeah. How many purples? 2?
I will say it will be 2, yes, and the black setback from
Yeah.
being engaged in this grapple. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Do
if
it.
2
So
successes.
unfortunately,
No, it's 2 failures. It's terrible.
yeah, it's 2
Oh,
failures.
That's a really bad roll for me.
That was
failure?
bad. With
That's
the
as bad as
2
you can get.
Oh, that
That's
looks so
unfortunate.
good.
So you guys,
We're like,
you
yay,
notice
no.
the music
Man.
is sort of like dun, 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 and you guys are like, you guys are just engaged in a grapple, and you're both like, his hand tries to like kind of go for like a vibro knife that you have, and you block it away, and your hand tries to go for the grenade, and he like headbutts you.
Whoa.
And you're just like kind of spinning around, engaged in this, and all the while it's just going beep 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 beep
Albert,
beep beep.
it's unfair to headbutt people with their helmets on.
That's cheating.
Oh man! So our dear Maddie Bryan, I don't know if you're seeing, is watching one of our regular
hi,
role players
Maddie.
and
Yes.
is texting in some suggestions.
Yes, I'm coordinating
But thank you for that.
with the crew.
Okay.
I know we also have a slight sound delay by like one
Yeah,
second.
there's a delay. Yeah.
We're gonna try to fix that at the break, guys.
Yeah. We'll
That's
be
'cause we're
taking the break
speaking
pretty
in
shortly.
our
and-
languages in the translation.
This is being
instead of-
transmitted from the other side of the galaxy, just so you guys know.
Yeah, so you kind of have to.
And
take
it's a
that
long, long time ago as
And
well.
the galaxy
Yeah.
quite far
Far,
away.
far.
So you have to
Far,
like.
far, something.
Just bear with us.
We'll
That's what
adjust
we're
some
getting at.
cameras and sound at the break, which that's
Yeah, I
up
think
to
it'll
you.
be coming up shortly.
Yeah,
Okay.
after this encounter, probably.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all, Grabo is
Fantastic.
freaking the
So
frick out.
dire situation here.
I gotta
with
do
our-
Oh yeah, and they can't see the board. Because I didn't think you'd have terrain.
Oh.
Oh, no worries. I thought I had.
Yeah, I think you
can't
did.
We're all just looking at something very
So
interesting in the middle
it'll
of the
be
table.
role players. It'll look like role players, but see the one that says DM and
DMT Cam 1 or 2?
Yeah, do one, and I'll see what that looks like.
It looks just like that like Astro chess table that they play.
Yeah, okay, you got it.
Hit 2. Let's see what 2 looks like.
Standing by.
There's a slide. Oh, it's
Stay
a little-
with us, guys, because
There you go.
we will be having
All right.
the top of a new initiative order, and this is quite the
So this is
high
just
stakes encounter.
the terrain and you. So you can leave it here, and you can hit back to Star Wars, and then go back to that TCAM 2. Kind of at
So
your.
if I click Star Wars, it goes back to my coverage.
It goes back to all of us. With
I
with
see.
the Star Wars overlay.
So I think we'll do that for now, and you should be able to see us. Thanks for bearing with us as we're experimenting with this new one-shot gang.
There you go.
Cool. So we're gonna continue. It's the start of a new initiative round. For maybe those of us just joining us or who got confused while we workshopped a couple of things, our elite party, the Four Talons, have met with a scavenger contact here. This Twi'lek who was living in this. Is 2 the better one to use or 1?
2.
As you can see here in this wreckage, and their elite special forces party met with him, found that he had some imperial significant chalice item that they want to keep out of Empire hands and bring back to their Rebel Alliance. However, it seems that the scavenger, one of his droids, was tracked, and the Empire and their stormtroopers are upon them and have descended on them in combat. So at the start of our second round, a PC slot is up. Germaxis, it could be
I
yours
mean,
or
I
I'd
am
like
like-
to
I would
suggest
love to
something.
go.
I would like
I
to
got an
suggest
idea,
that
but
I would like to take my turn to aid my Wookiee companion I'll keep fighting with them, and you grab him
Yeah.
and like from behind and throw him
Before
over
this
towards
grenade gets blown up?
and throw him
Yes.
towards those other stormtroopers.
Yes.
And like I'll use my maneuver to aid her.
That all sounds
And I'll go next.
potentially great. So do you want to
And
take
then-
the first slot?
Yeah, I
You guys
think
cool with that?
I mean, I can't even see it from where I'm at. I'm just aiming
Yeah,
and
I'm
about to
having an
shoot,
idea to
but I'd
Get
say.
that grenade out in a
There are
second.
3 slots
Yeah.
before the enemies
Do
go.
it.
So
Oh
keep
yeah,
that
Yeah,
in
yeah.
mind.
do it.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
so
but I'd say
what-
definitely 100% do it.
So I think, given that you're right in the thick of it, in this tussle, this
yeah,
ongoing
I'll be
grapple,
wrestling with him, and I'm gonna be like,
Okay.
"You brought a helmet, but I brought a Wookiee."
and he's he's just like, what? And you you take your turn. What do you want to do? You want to kind of try to wrestle him over this way?
Yeah,
Is that
just
the
distract
idea?
him as much as possible, and use.
Why don't you use you can use, I'll leave it to you. You can either use sheer strength to maneuver him that way, Tim, or you can use trickery and use cunning to try and sort of like maneuver him that way with a little bit more slyness. Which route do you want to go?
Definitely cunning. I can't think of a way, flavor-wise, how that would
I
really
think
work.
what you just said is how you start to taunt him and get under his skin.
Yeah, I think I uniquely know how to get underneath Stormtrooper's skin.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes. I believe you
Uniquely
do
so.
just cyborg.
Uh,
So yeah, you
Just
just
cyborg.
you're just like, because you're grappled, you see an opportunity here to be an annoying voice in his ear, and with that you can see in his rage he starts to overextend himself in the grapple, and you sort of slip free and like push him in the shoulder, and you're kind of trying to lure him that way. So why don't you roll your cunning roll and you can add a boost.
Okay. Against.
2 purple.
Will you roll a green for me?
Yeah,
Roll it good,
I got 2
Chad.
successes.
So I have 5 successes, 3
Dude.
boosts, minus 2. So I have 4
Still makes no sense to
successes and 2 boosts.
So I'll
Kinda
say
nitro
the
in that.
2 boosts you can use to give.
Yeah, I'll
to
give them
to
right over.
advantage, we should say.
Yeah.
To give her the boost, or to give, I guess, Grabow as a him.
Yeah.
The boost on the next roll, and you also succeed in what you were trying to do. You basically shove him.
Yeah.
And you kind of do one of these things where you like bonk him on the back of the helmet, and he turns around. And he's like, "Hey!"
And right when I do, I'll go, grab out. Grab.
And then you sort of slink down, and as you do, it just leaves this
Wookiee
Wookiee.
smash.
It's like just sized up against him, and he's like just looking up in fear. And it's another PC slot.
I'm taking it.
Take it.
Go.
I'm gonna shove this guy.
Crush
All
that
right.
enemy.
I'm
You
gonna try and
have an
literally
added
grab him and like.
boost.
You might
Throw
even
him
have it. Let me
over.
see if I think you have a thing with your brawn.
Yeah. Oh, because I've been wounded. So, when I've suffered wounds, I do +1 damage to brawl and melee attacks.
That would be this.
Um,
You are brawling him. It sounds
wait,
like.
And
it
you
also
just use your
says-
fists.
Great.
Wookiee smash.
But you can try to throw them.
Question on
But
the
with
side.
brawl, you already
Do
start
these
with 2.
Troopers know that I'm over here. I mean, have they seen their
Yep.
person fall?
They
And then,
they get the
And
idea
you'll
it was
have-
somewhere over here, but you were able to kind of
roll
dug back. They don't have
continuously.
like direct
Okay.
eyes. on
Okay,
you, but they
okay.
kind of gather something was up over here.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, I'll use my fists.
Great. So what benefit does that automatically give you?
It'll be
Idea.
2
+1
a green
damage.
and 2
2 yellows.
2 yellows.
Okay, so go ahead and then add another blue from the boost that the previous turn from Cruz Calzarian, your number 1 BFF gave you, and then it will be 2 purple,
Great.
which is an
You can
average
control.
difficulty.
Pretty good. So just 1 success.
1 success.
Yep.
All right, you are able to grab hold of him and launch him in a direction of
Probably-
your choosing.
It looks like these 2 guys are closer together.
These 2 here?
Like if I could get him in
Yeah.
the middle of them.
And you grab him and you sort of first give him like a punch and you see his head sort of snap back and then you throw him and his back just lands up against
Ooh.
that side and he sort of slumps down and you can tell that he's dazed and the grenade just sort of rolls out of his hand and is like blinking onto the sand and these other 2 are like, hit the dirt! And it looks like it's about to
Do
go.
I have time to get me and Cruz behind this little corner inside, like so on the other side of this part of the ship?
No.
Okay. It's just going up. Let's do it.
That's a flat no.
And just
Pop it
because
Well, you do have another. You could take.
Oh, because I just did an
strain.
action. Right?
Yeah. So you get a free maneuver where you could move, and since you're so big, if you want to spend the 2 strain, I'd allow you to use an extra maneuver to maybe be able to grab him and take him with you as you move with your free maneuver. But
Don't
that's
worry
up to
about me.
you.
Okay.
But just because Star Wars always tries to incorporate comic relief into the action scenes, right after you
You're
do
gonna
it,
go,
I'll look at you and be like, Bowie, am I bleeding? And I'll be like, have like blood like running all down my head
You
from
got
where I got like
crooked
head butted.
nose. Yeah. It's the 5th time it's been broken.
Okay, well then I'm gonna use my movement to grab the braid that has been blasted off that's on the ground
You do that.
and run behind.
Okay. You want to go
Cover.
about like here?
Yeah, he runs by me. I'm like, where are you going?
Yeah. I'm like, come on!
All right. It is the 3rd PC slot.
Oh, but I give you like a high five on the
Yeah,
way.
you guys.
Yeah.
Because we do like our cool
So
little like
either
road
you or
move
me.
that we do
Yep.
like a.
Before the bad guys go,
That's correct.
I've got a pretty good shot over here. Unless you have something special you want to do.
Yeah, I want to detonate that grenade.
You can.
Yeah.
You can certainly try.
Okay. I'm going to step by and just get a visual and use my
How do you want to try to detonate it?
force powers and
Force power?
yeah, it says like
What force powers do you have? Move, maybe?
It has this. I can move small objects with the
So
force.
you could try to detonate it
Yeah.
right in its place. You see, it looks like since they're next, they might have one last ditch effort to get rid of it before it blows them
Yeah,
up.
maybe he
But
tries to
since-
throw it and you just stop it like in midair.
Since
Whoa!
you're taking your
That would
turn
be
now,
so
cool.
that's probably good. Why don't you
Dude.
try and
Oh.
see if you can do it? What I will do
Stays
though,
right there.
I will have you make your force ability roll.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I will use a story point.
Okay.
And what
Whoa,
that
look
will
at all
mean
that
is
I know.
what that will
You roll
mean
that
is
white die right
it
there.
will
Okay.
automatically turn one of your white pips into a black.
Oh, bummer.
Because you are in you know this isn't in the Jedi textbook, but then again, it's been so long since the Jedi have been destroyed nearly. You don't really have that Jedi textbook.
Yeah.
And in this moment of pure rage where you see a chance to use the Force to explode a few people, a bit of a darkness starts to tug at you. So go ahead and roll and
It's
let's
filled
see what
with
you
such
get.
hatred.
And keep in mind, you guys now have a
Great.
lot of destiny
Two-way,
points.
two-way.
No, we have so many we can use.
So, I mean, all right. So I roll. Do I flip one? What do I do?
You'll
Yeah.
roll that.
Roll that.
Flip one, DM pees his pants.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah!
Comes black, but it doesn't really matter because
So you
do
still
you
have-
have upgrades to your move? It says you can move an
Uh,
item with one. You just activate one, which would be enough to detonate.
How many times?
I
can
can't
do this?
imagine you'd want to use another for
Use
an
it?
upgrade.
As
No,
much
I
as
mean,
you
if
want.
it's detonating, it's
Okay.
detonating.
You risk
Yeah.
So,
Tapping into the
and it's
website every
perfect
time.
because you're sort of in this hidden perch where they don't even really see it.
Correct.
But he grabs it and is getting ready to chunk it behind him instead of risking throwing it back where it could ricochet or hurt any of his others. He's getting ready to throw it behind him, and right as it barely starts to take to the air, you hold out a hand and you just close it, and it.
I'll be trying to like grab at my heavy blaster, and like after it explodes, I'll like shoot like too late.
Yeah, and there's a lot of sand and stuff that's flying
Yeah.
up, so in your mind it just looks like a timely explosion.
I'm like,
happened.
yeah.
I got
Yeah,
it.
sure. You sort of smile wryly to yourself as you realize,
Right, 'cause
not
he-
even giving
he's
into the
not
dark
even-
side either,
Yeah.
despite my use of a story point.
Yes. Force is
Well,
strong
he
with
felt
this one.
the dark side pulling at him.
Yes.
Yep.
It,
Yeah.
So it was.
I'll yell into the ship,
Still.
Grabo!
And so
I shot it!
it takes him out,
And I'm like, woo!
and it knocks these guys down. This is the only one who isn't
Yeah.
affected by it,
So-
and they are wounded
Okay.
And they're prone, okay.
and
Now let's
prone.
just see what
Oh,
So
wait,
a
is
prone
that other guy just
target
wounded?
has advantage.
Okay.
A boost die if you attack it in melee. However, it has a setback if you attack it at ranged,
Because it's harder to
Okay.
hit.
because it's harder to hit while they're prone.
Right.
However,
You can go prone,
D&D.
like as an
it's
advantage.
just like D&D, exactly.
So do I get movement or do I get another move? I don't know. Do I get another maneuver or an action or something?
Yeah, you get a maneuver, you haven't done one at all. You always get one and one.
Okay.
so you get one free maneuver.
Okay, so if I'm going to pass Cruz,
Move over by him.
yeah, I'm gonna pass him and go to and engage that trooper.
Okay, so that I would say requires
know.
two. So you
Oh,
would have
okay.
to spend 2 strain to get that far.
And attack him. Can I not attack him?
You won't be able to attack him.
Okay, then
You could just go halfway, and then on your next turn, you'll be able to get to him.
Yeah.
okay.
Or you could spend another. You could spend
Yeah.
2 strain to take another maneuver, like a guarded stance or an aim or something like that.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
just end your turn there.
You got a lot
He
of
is
strain.
next, though, I think.
They are
Next.
next.
They
Yeah,
are
they are
next.
next.
Okay.
You
so-
haven't gone yet, though.
No,
Yeah,
but
but
they
that's
took
one
the
of
slot,
them.
so I'm now taking the last.
Oh, I
slot.
see.
CC will always.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna use 2 strain to do add to the character's next combat check, or double blues if the character spends 2 maneuvers. So
Can you use a strain to do another attack from there?
Can't use it to do another attack,
Okay.
but you can use it to gain another maneuver.
the
So
other
anything
things.
that's maneuver
Got it.
based, like
Right.
drawing or stoning
So then
an
a guarded
item,
stance would protect me
or
more,
moving.
Yeah.
like a blaster bolt.
Doing
Yeah.
2 attacks will be later on when you get abilities, and usually
Oh,
it
okay.
causes you to take either like wounds or strain.
Okay, so I take a strain to do the guarded stance.
2 strain.
2 strain. So
So
And
Put
then
it
you
to-
do that extra maneuver, and I mark it on my sheet, but make sure
It
you
builds up.
remind
It
me.
builds up.
oh,
yeah.
it builds up. Okay, but as I pass by Cruz,
What do you say?
good shot. That was excellent, man.
Yeah. Wait, where are you going? As you like go by me.
And you keep going by him a little bit.
Everyone just keeps running past you.
Yeah.
Next up are the enemies.
He's like this drunken master
'Cause I
that
don't
we
want-
never really know that he's like this awesome Jedi.
Yeah, I don't give away that was my thing.
These stormtroopers regroup over here. They get up and they try to. They're gonna shoot at you, and they're all gonna shoot at you too. But luckily, you have a guarded stance, and they're gonna have. I'm gonna need to loan some black die because they're bad at shooting. They had to scramble up from prone, and you're in a guarded stance.
Yeah, they have a
they're
all
in-
the black dice.
real bad shot at
They're in-
hitting you right now.
They're in pretty
Yeah.
bad shape here.
I mean,
But I got two
Wow,
blanks.
those blacks just are blank.
However, that
Shit.
cancels
what a
that.
mess.
Yeah, so he will end up succeeding, believe it or not, but he
I'm
will
so
only
lost.
do
That one's mine. Only because I don't. The symbols are lamer.
Yeah,
on
that
there.
when I mix them, that's what makes it.
I know.
hard.
I shouldn't have thrown you that one.
Sorry, you can keep your buy.
Yeah.
You don't need it over here.
Yeah. So he will do 7 damage, but it will be reduced by your soak.
Okay, soak
Soak's
is
five.
2.
No.
Soak is what?
So you'll take 5
No,
wounds.
soak is 5.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, soak is 5, so you'll take 2 damage
Okay.
Yeah, you have some.
to your wound threshold. Your
Your
inner
light-
armor, which is concealed under your robes, is of a certain make
Yes.
that is good enough to take a blaster bolt to the shoulder without
Better than
you
mine.
glance down and realize it's not too bad.
We wouldn't know you have it, but lightsabers, they don't. They go through soak.
Yeah, they ignore soak.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're very good.
They're very powerful.
very
Wow.
good.
But they're very
Rare.
Hard to come by.
dangerous in the setting, and that as well. So yeah,
Right.
Yeah, makes sense.
To use
one of them,
lightsaber.
these two, they kind of go, and you duck down and are able to kind of spin around that post. But as you peek out, one of them does glance on your shoulder and do that amount of damage. And then last up is our last PC slot, which belongs to Falker.
All right, so can I?
Meet the
So question: Can I make it to those guys?
These guys?
And if I,
That would probably be 2 maneuvers.
okay, let me just say, if I wanted to get up there and like put my gun to the back of their head, like does it make it better? Do I get any advantage on it? Because they don't know now. All their focus is on this guy, on Dune.
You think that you'd need to pass a pretty difficult stealth test, even though they're looking back this
I
way.
see.
I'll say it'll be hard, but if you manage to sneak up on them like that, yeah, you definitely know that would be good.
You might have high stealth,
Stealth. I have a 1. So,
1 rank,
Yeah.
but your cunning is what?
Cunning is 3.
So you'll
you'd
roll
have
2
one
green and
yellow,
1
two
yellow.
green.
Yeah, exactly.
And
That's
I would,
good.
I would
All right.
say that it would be average, which would be 2 purple, but I'd also give you a boost since there's a lot of sort of dust of the desert.
Can
sand
I use
up in
one of
the air.
these as well?
Yes. If you use one of these, it will upgrade one of your greens to a yellow.
That's
so it would be
huge.
2 yellow, a
Yeah.
green, a blue, and 2 purple.
All right, let's.
But you'll have to take 2 strain to get to them, though, right?
You will.
Okay, so I'll do that.
Take the 2 strain to get your extra maneuver. So you're tapped out on maneuvers.
Okay.
Let's see if you can get over there without them noticing you.
All right.
As you sort of
Come on.
slink
Come on.
down.
I don't know what symbols. I'm
You just
looking
want to
for.
try
Kind
and
of-
the one that looks like a lightsaber will get it for you.
So let's see here.
Oh.
This cancels out that, and this cancels out that.
Okay.
So then you're left over with 2 success and 2 advantage.
Nice.
Huge.
So
Woo!
what that
Huge.
would do is
Yeah.
you could impose I'll let you get creative.
Okay.
You have 2 advantage to work with, and you haven't used your action yet.
Okay.
When you sneak up on them, you put your back against the side of the ruined starship and slink, and then you duck down. And you sort of solid snake, get on your belly, and then you tuck kind of into a roll.
Oh, Captain
and
Kirk roll.
Come up behind them, and they're both looking over like this, right as you're right here. What do you?
I'll
do?
be like, where is Falka, that coward?
Yeah, I want to.
And as you do that, it's
Yeah.
him over there, like
Right next to him.
I want a heavy
there he is.
blaster right, like point blank to the helmet. Like literally
I
put the
said
barrel
right.
to the helmet
Mhm.
and pull the trigger.
mhm.
And then he puts on his helmet. They think he's him.
And then
Whoa!
It's me! Only revealing a helmet.
and at the same time wrapping my arm around. So I'm kind of coming up like this. So I've got him in a chokehold, blasting his head, and then using him for cover.
Okay, yeah.
Nice.
You can use the 2 advantage such that I'll give you 2 boosts.
Okay.
And if you get any successes at all on this attack, then you will kill him.
Okay.
Given that you're grabbing him in such a way. So
Okay,
why don't
so-
you roll your blaster, add 2 blue, and it will be
1 blue. We need another blue.
why don't somebody throw him 1? And just, actually, why don't you throw that back and I'll use mine because it'll be easier.
Okay.
And it will be against, I'll say 1 purple.
1 purple. All right. I'm feeling good about this one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you should.
Gotta be.
Yeah, look at.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah.
it. You got it. Plenty.
So yeah, you will have successes left over, as well as another 2 advantage. So
Okay.
what you could do is you kill him, you come up behind him and he's like, what? You kind of are holding his body.
Yeah.
You could use the 2 advantage to either position him in a really good way
Mhm.
to create like legitimate cover for you,
Yeah.
or you could pass a boost along to somebody else later in the initiative.
I think because now I'm out in the open, I'm just going to use them for cover.
Yeah, so
Smart.
note that you
We outnumber them a lot too.
Yeah.
Note that you have an extra range defense. And in case any of you have missed it, it could have been wrong on my part. Some of you may have melee and or range defense. That means you automatically, the enemies add a black setback die to those. So if someone's attacking you in melee and you have a melee defense, black die gets added, and the same thing for range. So help me and remind
Where
me
would
if either of your characters have melee or range defense.
It's gonna be in knowledge usually. What do you?
Oh,
Or it'll be by where your like wound thresholds. and
Yeah,
stuff are.
up towards the
Okay.
top or something.
okay.
So just keep an
What
eye
do you think
out.
my warfare rank gives me?
I don't think that's going to be super applicable to
Got
this. But
Be
we'll
more
talk about
planning
that at the
something.
break
Yeah, no
and
problem.
Relay it to you.
I'm
guys.
not sweating it.
Melee.
Cool. So you do that. This guy is technically down, and you're using him for
Dead?
cover. This
Yeah, he's
guy's
dead.
like. Oh.
But he's holding him up against.
You're right.
Yeah.
Solid
And
snaking it.
That goes to the 3rd round, and the PC
Brink?
slot is up. Who wants to take it? It's up for grabs.
Oh, can I just want to continue.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I just want to shoot right over this guy's
Yeah, go
shoulder.
for it. This guy's trying to whirl around. He's like, oh, yeah. And why don't you take your turn?
Okay.
I don't mind going on the next one because I went 2 in a row last time.
So, so this is for my blaster, and then what else do you want me to add to this?
You can add. It's up to you. If you want to take a maneuver first, you can aim. And
Okay,
if you
yeah,
want
I'll
to
do
take
that.
extra strain, you could even aim twice.
No, I'll just aim once.
And so you'll add a blue.
Okay.
And then it will be 1 purple.
All right.
Yeah, that's a good
Boom!
Triumph! Alright.
Oh,
so
just-
that will only cancel out 1 success. What is your crit ratio?
3.
You have 3, my friend.
Oh.
So you have 2 crits at your disposal.
2.
You'll have
triumph is
one,
automatic.
which you might as
Oh.
well roll to see what happens.
I wish I had some
and
idea
then
what
you
I was
can use
doing.
the triumph however you want.
Okay. So
Like
I'm
right before
rolling
he
this-
dies, you tell us what the chalice is.
yeah.
All right. So
Exactly
this
why
is
the
what?
Emperor
Sorry.
Critical hit.
Oh, okay. This is just damage, or
Yeah,
He has his
this
own
is a
little
critical
chart.
Effect.
50 and 80.
Oh, I gave you.
Oh
You wanna?
no.
Which one do you want to make the?
I didn't see either one. Well, I'll just say red is
I'll just reroll.
percentile.
I'll reroll.
Okay,
That's
but
fine.
use this one in lieu of one of
I
those.
wasn't.
Sorry.
I wasn't looking. Okay.
All right. It's gotta be better than.
What'd you get?
81.
Oh great.
Nice.
Better than. Well.
All
It
right.
would have been
It
too
was
force
85.
sensitive.
Yeah.
You take him out,
Okay.
and he falls down. This guy's dead in your grasp.
All right.
How do you want to spin the triumph? It can
So if
be
we're keeping track, he's
to
killed 3 people.
narratively benefit
Out of
you.
5.
All right.
Yeah. Dang.
Can I do it? I can't use it for another attack though,
Well,
right?
I mean, we also.
You couldn't use it for another attack, but we could say that, for example, maybe this guy was getting ready to shoot you, and you shot him like a couple of times in like the side, and he like
Turns and
shot
shoots the other
toward
guy.
his friend with like a burst before you gave him like the final.
And for the
strike
first
in
time
the
ever,
head.
a stormtrooper
Yeah, I
hit
was
somebody.
gonna say.
But granted, it's not super
stormtrooper.
accurate. Like
Right.
you could do something like that or
Okay.
anything else you can think of. The triumphs are your tools of creativity.
What if could I throw the guy down that I'm holding and then run and just like plow into that guy, just
Yeah.
shoulder him,
Yeah, absolutely.
try to knock him down?
Yeah, you kind of use this as a battering ram. He even looks and is trying to shoot a couple of times, but he's like, "That's my friend," and you toss him aside and just barrel into him. You throw a shoulder into him, and it sort of, I'll say, gives him a setback if
Okay.
he survives to the time of his attack.
Okay.
You throw a strong shoulder thrust into his sternum, and even through his stormtrooper armor, you can hear him sort of like lose his breath.
Cool.
All right, and then
Awesome.
it will be the next PC slot. So far, you've taken the first one. There are two more before.
So he's down, and he's
So-
the only one left. He's the
he's the only one left.
So let's.
We might want
interrogate
to.
him.
Yeah, I was gonna
Let's
say we might want to
interrogate
keep him
Yeah.
alive.
So maybe I'll just run
As
up.
I come sprinting out,
Yeah.
You guys
ready to
kind
kill
of try
this
to
guy.
surround him.
Yeah, I'll just put a blaster to his neck and just say, you know, it's either you talk or you're dead.
And it is at that point we'll take our break.
Oh.
We'll
And-
see what happens with this captured stormtrooper. But thank you guys for watching and checking out our Star Wars one shot. We're gonna be back in a short time, and I can't wait to see what happens. I hope you guys come back and see what happens too. We'll see you all in just a bit.
In 5 and 5, 2 and 2.
All right, guys, we did a little reset
Okay,
here.
cool.
Hopefully, our audio is a little better. We apologize if it's not. We're kind of trying to fix it on the fly, and hopefully, this will be a palatable stream for you guys. We're gonna get Judd back into the mix and keep going with what we got here at our disposal. So just give us one more second. By all means, let us know in the chat how things are looking and sounding.
Yes. We're using new streaming software now tonight, which has obviously fixed the echo problem, which is fantastic.
We love that.
We love that. We're using professional streaming software.
But it's like fighting the Hydra. You chop one head off, and now another one has appeared. The Echo head is gone, and the delay head is. What am I talking about? All right.
Yeah.
I
we
understand.
We understand. If there's a delay, guys.
There's
just-
actually better ways to fight Hydras than chopping off the heads, dude.
Like
Well,
what?
I'm not gonna tell you if you haven't played.
I'm gonna have to throw. Maybe I can
I have to
conjure
stab
a
it in
Hydra
the
in the game, and you can show me yourself. if
Yeah,
you're
flip
so-
one of those if you want to
so
do that, dude.
inclined.
You gotta flip
Peter,
like
did
3.
anyone mention anything about the audio?
I'm trying to discern if they're talking to each other or.
That's all
That's
good.
much better now.
We
It's
want
much
you
better.
guys.
Much better.
Oh, it's much better.
Okay.
So we're gonna keep going.
Thank you,
Well,
Jim.
Thank you guys for the amazing patience.
Yes.
For those of you who maybe didn't catch us before the break, we're doing a special Star Wars, the Fantasy Flight Games version with a really cool custom dice. It's a one-shot, and Judd, who is normally the DM of our esteemed role players group, is now playing, and I'm running this for us. And this group of adventurers called the Four Talons has recovered a strange artifact from a Twi'lek scavenger, but they had to fight off a group of Imperial stormtroopers who had placed a tracker on the scavenger's droid and had engaged them in an ambush combat. So we now resume coming back to the wreckage where you see right as the last stormtrooper falls and you aim your guns around one who puts his hands up. I am going to immediately spend a story point against
guy,
you
dude.
all.
Uh-oh.
And you notice that Earthal, the Twi'lek scavenger who you were sent to meet, appears from around the corner with this massive blaster, and he's like, "I found it!" And it goes, "Poof!" And it just goes right through the stormtrooper's head.
Oh.
And he falls into the sand, and he's like, "Uh-oh. Well," and he kind of proudly like parks it into the sand, and he's like, Good work. That's the last of them then. What?
Did anybody see me shoot that grenade?
I did.
I couldn't see it from my plane.
I don't know how they found me here. Look, I mean it when I say I am relatively loyal to the Republic. I've only
What does relatively mean? What do you mean by that?
Well, I may have done a couple of dealings with the other side.
And is that where you
Sorry.
got this? Is that where you got the chalice?
I didn't know that they put a tracker on me. And no, one of my mining droids who I reprogrammed dug this thing up. That's the honest truth.
And where? Where did they dig this thing up?
I wanna who has the chalice?
He does.
He does.
I wanna take it and I wanna use my force power.
Germaxis does.
And I pull my blaster and I point it at him and say, "Did you tell the Empire about this chalice?"
It's a good bet the
Can I
Empire
use
knows
that?
we're here.
I'll point a blaster at him too after he does. Yeah.
No.
Where did they track you
I'm
from?
gonna ask you one
Keeks?
more time.
I'm gonna.
If I think you're not telling us the truth, it's over.
Okay, wait! I didn't tell the Empire, and that's true. That's true. I reported this finding to Republic intelligence. You know, I know a couple of people there, maybe even your superior, but I may have had a little bit much at the cantina, and I showed it to a colleague. I wanted to know what those inscriptions on it meant, and I only flashed a peek to see if they could decipher it, which they couldn't. My hope was to get it to a droid or something, but then I realized it best just turn it over to the Republic. That's the honest truth. Honest! I didn't have to reach out to them.
Who was this colleague?
Look, we've got a bike. I say we get out of here. Leave this guy.
Wait.
I don't know if Bowie's gonna fit on a bike.
It's a large speeder bike.
We have a
Your comlink pings.
What do you want, Drexel? You piece of shit.
Oh,
Drexel?
Drexel,
I can't hear you through any of that.
It's picked up eventually. This is Imperial Officer Lieutenant Wilhelm, your commander, or whatever you refer to him as, is now under Imperial custody, and so soon will you be, you rebel scum. And then you hear a distant voice on it. Bonnet Sector! Track the transmission! And you hear the voice, the Imperial voice who was just talking to you. He goes, silence him! And you hear like the butt, which must have been at the end of a rifle. But you sort of hear the pleading of your superior to try and track it.
grab out, track it.
But you hear him say, "What are you doing? Cut the feed!" And you realize it's of
track.
a matter of seconds to try and slice this transmission and get
Yeah.
a location on it.
I'll try to do it.
You try to do it?
Sure.
So yeah, you quickly patch into your comm link and see if you can do so. It is a hard computers check. You'll roll 3 purple.
Oof. Is that a skill? Like one?
Computers.
Yeah, it's connected to intelligence.
Oh, can I do it?
Do you have high intelligence?
Yeah, I have 3.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah. See, I was right.
Could
Grab out.
I mean, could I use some of the
Destiny?
You don't have it as a skill.
Oh,
Is
But
that what you're referring
you can do
to?
it still. You'll roll more die than me.
okay.
Yeah. Do you want to use one of our
Yeah.
destiny tokens?
All right, you do, and so you will
Which
upgrade.
I feel like, because I feel like it's kind of with this.
Important?
Yeah.
Yeah, by all means, that's very reasonable. So what you'll do is you'll upgrade one of your greens to a yellow.
Is one of my greens over there? I only have 2 greens in here.
Probably one of your greens is somewhere. We'll
Oh,
we'll
here it
make
is.
sure you don't leave
Cool.
without it. But go ahead. It will be 3 purple plus whatever your skill
So
is.
two
And did you
greens and
use a
one yellow?
force? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he flipped it.
Yeah, what would you normally have?
Just 3 green. Yeah,
So yeah, 2 greens and 1 yellow.
there you go.
You quickly, all eyes sort of turn to you as you try and see if you can slice the location.
Would it be possible for me to make this like partially use my force powers to see where they are, or no?
How would you do it?
I mean, I don't know how. My foresee is about seeing events to come up to a day in my future. So maybe I could try to foresee us finding their ship and the location where we are when we find it.
You only have a split second now to try this. Maybe later you can decide if you
Okay.
want to use that.
Great.
Yeah, while she's trying, or he's trying, I'll just be like, well, then you owe me a ship.
Uh-oh.
How do we do?
These are disadvantages.
Mm-hmm.
This is a failure. This is a success.
So fail or
So neutral,
No,
right?
n-
Or is
a
that not a
wash.
thing?
yeah, with
But are some disadvantage left over?
yes,
Yeah.
3.
Wait.
Three
dis-
disadvantage
Two,
left
two,
over? Two? Okay. Yeah, you try, and you're punching, and you see a little load bar on your comm link, and it just goes and crackles out, and you hear, nice try, but we were able to trace you. Reinforcements are on the way, rebels. And the transmission cuts off. All you remember is that the voice of your superior, Special Agent Drexel, said Bonadan Sector. And with
Bonadan
that,
Sector?
Bonadan, B-O-N-A-D-A-N, which is also in the Outer Rim. That was all the only clue you'll have to go on. Not able to
Okay.
hack into the
Well, at least we have a
transmission.
system.
And then
Of course.
Earthall, he's sort of, his eyes find the ground. He's starting to realize things have not gone very well. And he says, wait. You could take the Sunstrider. And his eyes turn, and he
Well,
looks.
We both look at each other.
Look at each other, so
Yes.
excited. It sounds like a cool ship name.
He points to this ship here. You're disappointed
Donnie.
when you realize it is a fairly small ship, but it is one capable of hyperdrive. It is a ship that can fare the distant galaxy. However, it is not in the best shape. And he says, "It's the least I could do. Take it and go and save whoever that was. And maybe
Keeks.
if you could return it, that would be ideal."
No, I'll tell you what we'll do, Keeks. You fucked us pretty bad.
Yeah.
Take the speeder and save yourself. It's a fair trade.
Oh,
To the Strider.
They said more were on the way.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Oh, there's, I guess just there'll be a new ship to scavenge.
You
And
better
he
move
sort
out.
of whistles, and some of the repair droids start to scamper up near him, and he's like, "Good luck out there. May the force be with you." And he scampers over toward the speeder bike, his droids sort of clumping together into one larger one that seats itself on the back of the speeder. And he leaves the path open for you guys to take his ship, the Sunstrider.
I am
And as we're
sprinting
walking over there, I'll
towards
just look over and
Let's
be
go,
like,
let's go, let's go!
the Force. Does anyone believe in that crap anymore?
it. And as we're walking over, I'm gonna like use my force powers to make the wind like blow on us way cooler than it would have. So we're like slow-mo, like walking.
You
up to
use
the
your
ship.
force powers for the
We're
most
doing the
vain
hero
purposes.
walk.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
This is Miami Vice,
You guys,
Star Wars style.
you enter the ship. The door opens and you get inside, and in due time, one of you, who you'll let me know, can be the pilot, and someone else can be the
I
co-pilot.
immediately go straight to the pilot's chair.
Yeah, I'll like be like looking at the ship like, finally.
My own ship.
And he sits down in the chair, and you're
I
like,
get back and I'm like,
Fucker, what the fuck?
ah, it's a piece of shit.
There is also one weapon, which is a blaster cannon that somebody could use gunnery if need be.
Cruz
and
on the
mount
blaster.
that. And there's the pilot, the co-pilot who can
Well, you
help
can co-pilot up
navigate,
there with me.
hyper-navigate.
I
And
probably
then
would be better co-pilot.
There's also a computer terminal where you could try to aid others in both the piloting or aiming or other aspects of the ship.
I have a rank in space piloting.
How do you even see that?
Oh, do you really?
If you don't have one, it's just not on there for
That's
you
not-
guys.
Right.
You might have one in gunnery though. That would be for the guns on the ship.
No,
I don't have a gunnery.
Yeah.
All right.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
Those are pretty.
I have combat skill range light. Does that mean
That was your
that's-
blaster. That's your
the
blaster.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys
Excuse me.
get into the ship, and you realize that you have the map here before you. This comes up in a display
Yeah.
Dock in the base.
on the
Uh,
ship's terminals, and you quickly see the Bonadin sector here, which is part of the Outer Rim. And one of you, either the pilot or the co-pilot, can plot the course there through making a, I believe it's
A plot one.
Astrogation.
astrogation,
Yeah.
and plot the most efficient hyperspace warp there. Because you don't have a
It's
specific
intelligence based.
I
coordinates
think it's that way.
to
It's delayed, so. Yeah.
you don't have specific coordinates to ping, you weren't able to slice that transmission, you're just going to make a blind jump into that sector.
Okay.
All right.
So why don't you
I'll mark down
or
these
you you could even assist whoever's
I'll
making
assist
the
him.
check. And so you'll add a blue boost die, and you'll make an astrogation check. You start to look at the map, you see it, the holographic image zoom in on the sector, and you punch in a few buttons. You guys are all buckled in and getting ready to launch the Sunstrider. It's in space and slowly reaching out of the orbit, and the calculations are being made. So
Okay.
go ahead and make your roll with the extra blue. It will be,
So which?
since you're in the sector, a mere 1 purple,
Just roll a purple.
along with your
Your
intelligence.
rank and intelligence.
If you have any astrogation ranks, you can
Okay.
add those.
So.
But otherwise, you'll just use your intelligence and your blue and your purple. And of course, you also have story points if you want to use any destiny.
Okay, so I'm gonna use a destiny.
Sure.
And I'm gonna
So
use.
you'll
so
turn
intellect
one of
is
those.
just straight 2, right?
You'll turn one of those
Whatever your intellect is,
greens
yeah.
into a
And then
I'm gonna
blue.
move those over
yellow.
because I gotta move them
Yes.
So switch out a green for a yellow.
Yellow. Oh, sorry. And then like this,
Yeah, with
Yeah.
2 purples, I think.
the 2 nurples.
1 purple.
1 purple, there you go.
now. 1 purple.
Okay.
Oh, 0 purples?
No, I said 1.
Okay.
20.
And then do I need a story point dice? or-
You already
I
did
already
it.
did it.
That's what
I
that
already
yellow
did
I
it.
switched for
Oh,
was.
the yellow. Okay, here we go.
Doot. Let's see how you do.
And I'm just like, we'll get a bit of sheep.
Yeah. This one's a piece of shit.
I'm about to.
Fuck that
Anyways.
Boy Scout. He didn't even do anything in
Yeah.
the battle.
Nothing at all. You shot a grenade.
Oh!
And that's
Beginner's luck.
Oh man. So
That's great. That was a good roll.
you almost feel in a flashback. You're back on the moon, the isolated moon planet, and you see the image of your Jedi master trainer, Kirak, in Philia. He has long white hair and a ponytail and a beard, and he typically wouldn't even wear a shirt. He would just wear like lower robes, and you see him sitting meditatively, and he just tells you, you remember from a lesson where you're sitting meditatively opposite of him, the Force can take you anywhere. You just have to see it. And you see in that moment with your triumph,
Whoa.
sort of before the ship itself does in your mind, where in the sector you feel a tug of the dark side and of an evil somewhere, and after you make the jump to light speed, you immediately fly in, and you can see there's a debris field of space junk scattered between you, and not too far in the distance is an Imperial space station.
Oh, boy.
That's no moon.
Nice, a space station.
And you just feel it in your gut, all of your senses, your Force senses telling you that's where Agent Drexel is. They've taken him hostage there, and no one could convince you otherwise. But you realize you need to find a way to maneuver this debris and to somehow get to that station if you have any hope of rescuing this high-ranking Republic agent. So, you are the pilot, Falker. So you must make a piloting roll, which, Tim, you can help remind me. What is that under?
It's agility.
So it's under agility, and if you have any
Agility,
ranks,
I have 3.
so you'll roll 3 die. And if you have any piloting space,
Doesn't look like it.
I don't think
so
you
it'll
do.
just be that, and you are welcome to use
Hand me your sheet real
a
quick.
destiny point if you want. And are one of you guys working the console, the computers there on the ship? I think you're piloting, you're co-piloting. Are either one of you manning the computers, or maybe one of the gunnery stations for the weapon on board? Where are you guys in the mix of all this?
Sure. Which
You're in
Your
the computer,
choice.
right?
I'm
Well, you're co-piloting. There's
Oh, he's
actually
co-piloting.
a separate. That was right.
Yeah.
And there's another terminal
Mhm.
where some of the internal ship repairs. It's almost like it brings up a electronic display where you can sometimes aid other members of the ship or try to do internal repairs
Okay.
and that kind of thing.
Okay.
Oh, I can do it. I have a
Right,
rank
so do
in.
you wanna
right,
man
I
the
can
gunnery
get on the
station?
gunnery, yeah.
I have a rank in space piloting.
Okay, so if you want, you could adjust the thrusters depending on. I'll let him let you know what he calls out to
Mhm.
you, and you might be able to provide some help in whatever it is that you're trying to get the ship to do.
Okay.
So you're the pilot. Let me know kind of what you tell the rest of the Sunstrider crew that's been thrown together and what
Okay.
you do.
So I see a debris field in front of us.
Yeah. And beyond it, through the debris, your scanners sort of reach through and it immediately scans and identifies this is a military grade
Okay.
Imperial space station
And
cruiser.
are there any other ships in the area that are coming up on scanners?
You can try to see if there is. I will say that you'll make, and in fact, you may even want to delegate this.
Yeah.
You can make an average computer roll, since you're at the terminal, to extend the scanners.
You guys picking up any other ships?
And, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I succeed with an advantage.
All right. You can use that advantage to recover strain, if you wish. You feel comfortable in the hot seat.
I don't have any.
Okay. You detect 2 TIE fighters coming from the hangar.
2 ties coming in, Boy Scout.
2 times. Nothing we can use for cover.
Boy Scout.
The debris
Because the
field,
Boy Scouts exist in.
Yeah.
All right. How dense is the
Star
debris field?
Scout.
it's, I would say, medium.
Okay.
It's not like treacherous that you'd have to slow to a crawl, but it's also
But
not
it's enough.
like
It's enough
super
cover.
wide. Yeah,
that
it would
we-
take some good handling, but some good handling could use it.
All
as
right,
cover.
listen. We're gonna use this debris field for cover and try to sneak up to that imp station. I don't see any other way. There's nothing else we can use to get close. He's on that station. We gotta get him.
All right, those words are put through.
Don't tell him that
so
I
you,
agree.
You all know the plan.
He can't understand me anyway.
Why don't
He agrees!
I said don't tell
He
him.
agrees! He has no idea. Look, he thinks I'm just screaming.
It's a blessing and a curse that no one can
Grab out
understand.
glasses again.
Grab,
Really
I don't know what's
freeing
up.
or
I think
really
grab us.
inconvenient.
He wants a sandwich.
All right, Falker, Captain Falker.
I wouldn't
mind
a
Sunstrider.
sandwich.
All right, what do I roll?
Let's see you make a piloting roll.
Oh, buddy, buddy.
It will be average. However,
Mhm.
the debris field will impose a black setback die.
All right. I don't have one, so.
Oh, well,
So
I
it
can
won't-
help you with
Yeah,
And
that.
so
you
for
took it.
agility, I would roll my, because I have 3 in agility, I would roll 3 of these guys.
Yep,
That's
and
Can I have
right.
another green?
2 purple.
And 2 perks? Oof.
I know.
All right.
However, if you you actually scanned, so you've already kind of done something. Because of that, you'll just have to make the roll as this.
Okay. All right.
So it looks like
That's pretty good.
one
from here.
success is canceled, but you're gonna have 1 left over, and those cancel each other out. So it's just a success.
All right.
Yes.
All right. So you fly in through the debris field, and you're a little bit nervous. You feel yourself arching back in your chair as a massive thing of rock is sort of.
And I'm
These
coming
are
a
just
little
basic
close
asteroids.
because I know he's watching me, so I'm trying to make
Yeah.
it look a little impressive.
And you're at
Yeah.
the computer, and you kind of feel yourself. Crews have to like the ship
Yeah.
momentarily goes sideways and a lot of you shift, but it quickly jolts back as the pilot Fokker just maneuvered around.
Smush into each
and
other.
Oh, shit,
I'm now
I have
gonna
seats for the
you
computers.
Make a cool check
shit's
because
gonna be
you
dumb.
notice and you two notice. Basically, everyone but you who's not standing in front of a proper monitor. You have a headset and are at the gunnery station. Your ship has been scanned through the debris, and you see zoom, 2 TIE fighters start to descend.
Can I
and
get a
navigate
shot
the-
on him?
So what's a cool check? How do I do a cool check?
This
Cool
will be
is
the
associated
initiative
with
of the
your
ship.
willpower, I believe.
So cool is
Presence,
what you roll
presence.
for initiative.
Oh, present.
When you know a combat is on the horizon, vigilance is when you're sort of surprised by one, like the
Okay.
first one you had.
Okay.
And then they too are going to make their cool check.
Okay.
And we'll see if you guys are first.
Am I
you
helping
might-
on that? Am I doing that too?
Just him. He's the pilot.
Okay, got it.
All right. So
Feel
for my
like
presents, I
Yeah.
have
Cool,
2.
get cooler.
All right.
And then
Yeah.
what else should I include in
I
that?
lean
You
up
have
against
story
the wall.
points at your beckon if you wish,
Light a
or
cigarette.
otherwise it'll
feel like we
just
should
be
save those.
against no purple
Sure.
die.
Right.
Yeah, save 'em.
I believe in you.
All right. And no purple die.
But Cruz
It'll
does
just
it.
be
Oh,
opposed
okay.
to what I
I
do.
see.
It's all you, man. Just believe in yourself.
Oh, I got 4. So I will go
Oh,
before
I got
you, my
3.
good sir.
Wow.
Oh no, I got 2.
That's
right?
2, yeah.
Plus an advantage.
All right, but
All right.
nevertheless, the TIE fighters, they start to try and maneuver
Oh, this ship sucks.
through the, yeah. You realize you start to
like
feel
trying to win a
envious
bagel.
of how small and easy to handle these things seem to be. Your ship
Yeah.
is a slightly larger silhouette, which also poses a problem.
Oh,
See,
You
because
want to click back to Star Wars main or Star Wars?
oh, we've been on that the whole time.
Yeah.
Bummer.
Big bum.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
All right,
Good catch.
so here we are. Sorry about that. We're now trying to maneuver through this debris field where 2 TIE fighters
They heard everying.
blocking
They
the
just-
path.
Yeah.
They just couldn't see us for a second. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Good time talking amongst themselves.
they are going to shoot at you. However,
I get the
it
deflector
is-
shields.
it is which you could have done if you were first, but for now, it is going to be a easy shot. However, they will have to add a setback from the debris field that is before them.
Yes, they should.
Okay.
So one of these will get canceled, so they'll still have 2 successes left over, meaning the ship takes a hit. You see some of the asteroid rock crumble, but one of the black gets through and hits part of the ship, causing a rumble to shudder through the Sunstrider. It will do.
The object is not to let him hit us.
Us.
It will do 9 damage.
Oh.
To a
Your ship's
I don't think we have a
armor
ship.
is 3.
Oh,
I
did-
have it all right
Oh,
here.
Oh,
I was
okay.
gonna say, yeah.
So I'll keep track of it.
You normally
for
have
you.
a separate sheet for your ship.
I just
Okay.
thought it'd be easier to get one less sheet. It'd
Totally.
be like easy for
Yeah,
me
It's
to.
fine.
I'm
Like,
just saying,
Just let us know
If
when
you-
we're getting in trouble. You know.
Yeah.
I will.
The
So
ships have
I'll
really
actually
high
tell you
thresholds.
right
Okay.
now.
Okay.
probably has 30 or
You
something.
took your hit threshold is 20. You have 3
Okay.
armor, so you took 9, meaning you took
6.
6. So you have 14.
Oh, still, that was
Well,
one
It
round.
hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
And it's
Um,
because our silhouette's bigger, it's easier for them to hit us.
It's easy. That's why it was easy.
But we have
You will
more
to roll
armor.
2 purple.
Right.
Your armor.
But they have low threshold.
Okay.
Or I'm sorry. I told you a little bit wrong. Yeah, no, I told you right.
They blow up.
I told you right.
We shot them and the asteroid
Yeah.
hit them.
No,
We
I
have
told you right.
200.
We won.
You
They
have,
feel shame
you do
crashed
have more
into the
armor.
asteroids?
You do have more armor.
Okay.
So that's
Okay.
what threw me off. Okay, so
Is anybody on? Can I jump on the gun?
she is on the
She's
gun.
on the gun.
I'm gonna jump out into space.
Navigating,
I flew
Um,
in space.
which thanks to your triumph,
I
you're
smashed
even
myself
close
on their
enough
windshield so they can't see.
to be here. Right now, you might have had to jump farther away,
Yeah.
but given that you weren't able
Nice.
to find the slice the transmission, you're divining this location
Ah,
through the force.
so
It's
the
proven
force.
useful.
Totally
The
guessed.
other one is going to you guys wouldn't be able to hear this, but the black helmeted stormtrooper pilots who are inside, he's like, I can barely see them. Clear a shot for me. And the other one is just going to blast a bunch of shots at the debris, aiming specifically at that, and try to create another clear shot for the other one.
He's gonna fire. He's gonna fire.
I'm gonna roll. That is also going to be easy without a setback because it's just aiming at debris. Believe it or not, he will not succeed in that.
Oh, it's too. He hit some solid metal or
Stormtrooper.
something.
You swerved right behind like a big piece of asteroid.
Yeah.
Yeah, he exactly. He shoots out some that are closer, but right as it clears out that area, you're able to sort of slink behind a bigger piece of rock floating in the asteroid field, and he's just like, rats.
Can you stop turning?
And now the ship, the Sunstrider is up. So you guys can go in any order that you want. You're all part of this ship. You're piloting, you're co-piloting, you're at the computer terminal.
Somebody blast him!
You're at the gunnery station.
Oh, I heard blast him. I'm ready to do
Yeah,
it.
she's up.
You want to do that now?
Yeah, are we in a good position to do that?
Well, you just slinked behind this massive asteroid, but if he were to go before you, he might be able to maneuver you where you got to clear a shot.
All right, let's say it's a large asteroid, we'll say.
Yeah.
Can I don't know how maneuverable this ship is, but I'd like to kind of come up its backside, roll, and then come over the top so that we can kind of surprise them as they're making their way in.
Yeah, like
So,
kind of try to do a quick jaunt up.
Yeah.
So that you can then have the high ground.
Yeah.
It's like Slave 1 size, our ship. Ish.
Okay.
It's a freighter. It's a Starlight.
Oh, so
class.
it's like Millennium Falcon size.
Yeah, it's about that.
So I'm
size.
fighting it,
It's
trying to do these
kinda
maneuvers
like
with
a
this ship. It's
Corvette.
like
Right. Yeah, so you're kind of going for this stunt, which I'm gonna say is difficult.
Yeah.
It's 3 purple.
Oh,
It's
shit.
hard.
Wow.
But if you can pull it off, it could be incredibly advantageous. It will
Maybe
be
use one of the.
hard.
Maybe
I
use the
know.
force.
I was
Yeah.
thinking, let's use a force thing.
All right, and
Giving him a
so
lot.
you are.
Well,
which
he
I-
used a lot in a round.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that
All right.
tug
Push
of
and
war
pull.
of the light and the dark.
Yeah.
So it will be 3 purple,
Okay.
and you will upgrade your.
My 2 green to a 1 yellow.
Yes,
I
one will
mean-
be a yellow.
All right, some 3. Okay, got it. All right.
And I'll say, if you want to go before him, there's a lot of things you could do from the computer terminal.
Sure.
But one of them could be to aid him in this. Or
Yeah.
it could be
I'll
something else.
aid him. What do I got to do?
I'm gonna go up and roll it around.
You will, knowing that he tells you and you kind of see what he's trying to do, you're like, gotcha. So it will be an easy computer roll. You might be able to shift more power to the thrusters to make this nose, not a nose dive, but a
do that.
nose
Get
ascent,
shorter.
as it were.
Success with advantage. I'll say here's what happened. Like in true Star Wars fashion, he had like some stuff taped up on like the terminal that was like his own like wiring. I'm like, he's got everything all wrong here, and I'll like rewire it, and it'll like blow up in my face. I'm like,
And I'm like, oh, there you go.
and then I'll just like hit it
The
super.
wires together.
Yeah, I'll just like hit it super hard, and it'll come back on. I'm like,
The thrusters are so not repairing any of the ship's damage, not moving the shields anywhere.
no, I was
Just
just
thruster boost.
I was just flavoring it. You
I
can
love
say
it.
whatever you want.
No, I was saying I think that's awesome.
No,
Yeah.
it's what I need anyway.
So
I need thrust.
you will. I'll say that you
Fixed it.
You have 2 advantage left over.
Just one.
All right, you can either recover a strain or let the ship recover a strain.
Ship recover strain.
Okay,
Nice.
and then you will have a boost die
Okay.
added to your roll.
Blue.
And remember, you
Blue.
upgraded it. And I believe.
So you
that
have
will
a
be
yellow
crunch
if you
time.
didn't switch a yellow in there.
Did you switch
I
to
think
yellow?
you did.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
All right.
All right.
May the
Yeah.
force be with you, Judd.
Ooh.
That is a success. That is a success. Aye, that will cancel that out. And that will cancel out. So it will be, unfortunately,
Oh shit.
not successful.
Oh, this ship
you
can't do
just
it.
about do it. You
Yeah, it's
feel
the
it
ship.
sputtering.
Nah, it's a ship.
But
It's the ship.
out
This
of
is not made
nowhere,
for this.
just as the asteroid, the large one that moved in front of you, proved to be quite fruitful as you were trying to avoid some shots from that TIE fighter, it also proved to be not so fruitful as you tried to go up. Not a huge piece, but a big enough piece was flying through the asteroid field that you're going and you're going and you're going, and then
Oh.
it crashes into the side of the ship, dealing
No.
4 damage.
But it's like a healing
Which
asteroid.
puts you...
It's green.
Feels this for?
It's green in it.
Don't worry, that was a good thing.
Okay, remember how I have like a secret backstory? I'm gonna turn into a transformer.
That's right.
I'm from Cybertron. It's not on that map, but
which
like
puts the ship at half of its threshold, 10 out of 20.
You haven't
That one
transformed in a
really,
while,
you can
so you
see
just turn
lights
into a car.
flickering,
turn into like a boombox.
and you see in a little red,
And you start playing the Star
I
Wars.
broke it again.
and you look over, and in the corner there's like the dome of an astromech droid, and you like hit it, and the dome just falls off. It's been like depowered for who knows how long.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like no help whatsoever. It's just a bucket of junk, and you're like, you realize this is up to you guys. So you two have gone. What would you two like to do? You do manage, by the way, to at least clear out enough that you have a free shot. However, that free shot, not a free shot, but you're able to have line of sight. You'll have a setback to it, though, given that he wasn't
Black
able
die.
to quite get out of the, succeed in getting out of the field.
What
But
am I
either of you
using
can
for
go.
that?
Agility.
What
I don't
can
know
I
if
do?
have that.
You
Oh,
can take over and do some of the piloting moves.
It's just we don't
since
know
you're a
what it is.
co-pilot.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Probably
assist
will be.
him. You can
No.
you can do some of the
so
things
hard.
that he can do. Like you can realign where the shields are. So for example,
Yeah,
you
we only
now
have
know-
shields on one part
you
of the
now know
ship.
that since you're up, the bottom part of the ship is the
Right.
most exposed to where the TIE fighters are now. Who knows if they'll stay there come their turn, but you know that by default your shields are in front of you.
Right.
Can you,
so I'm gonna
you can
angle
repair
the,
too, right?
I can repair, or can I angle the real deflect shield?
You're not able to repair. That's something only he can do.
Okay.
Damn.
But I can angle the.
I
rear
did do
Yeah.
deflector
Do you want to
shield.
try to
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that?
Yeah, I want to do that just to keep them. Yeah.
Sure.
To keep our backside to them until we can lure them in for a better shot.
Okay. I'm actually gonna have you make a coordination check,
Okay.
which is in your agility.
Agility, yeah.
You're trying
Okay.
to basically coordinate as the co-pilot with the rest of the crew and try and time everything up properly. The simple angling of the shields doesn't really call for a computer check. It's nothing more than flipping a switch.
Okay.
But you need to coordinate everything in this tight window of timing. So let's see
What's
how
the
you do.
difficulty?
It'll be average, 2 purple.
So 2 purple versus 2 green.
Yep.
Whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever
My
yours is.
agility's 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then do you have any ranks in
No.
coordination? You may, as a Jedi. But if not-
Coordination. Where would
No
be
worries.
It would be in
It
there.
would
You
be
don't.
under
I already
your
looked at the
skills.
sheet.
Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
You're mostly a gnarly fighter.
Okay.
All right, 2 successes, but 2 failures.
No, 1 failure. So you
Those
will
are
succeed,
disadvantage on that other
but
die.
with a
Are
threat.
those disadvantaged?
Yes.
Oh.
So you'll have a success with 1 disadvantage left over.
Nice. That's good.
Meaning
Okay.
that you will take a strain,
Okay.
a point of strain to your personal. This is a stressful environment. There's a debris field all around you.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I'll look over. He has his hands up, and I'll just kind of like,
What's he doing
the
now?
hell is this?
And then
guy
you
doing?
notice his other hand switches successfully all. I'm assuming
Yeah.
you wanted to revert them down to the bottom.
Yep.
Got it.
How?
You do that, and now you're up. Do you want
Yeah.
to try to take a shot?
I do.
So you swivel it
Yeah,
over.
yeah,
You
the
see
leg.
there's little bits of debris in your way, creating a setback. You weren't able to
Yeah,
quite
yeah, the
get
leg,
up above, but go ahead and make a gunnery check.
How
It'll be
difficult?
2 purple with 1 black.
Okay.
Yes,
well,
I already gave her the other ones. You're good. That's really bad. That's
horrible.
good. No. 3 failures.
You hit a little bit of debris, but not a one of the TIE
He's back?
fighters. They zip around.
Oh, I rolled well.
All right.
You have to pull the trigger.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm like trying to figure out how to work.
You're like this.
And the TIE fighters sort of fly. They see that you're going above the debris, and they sort of form up in a formation
I'm dropping
and
our
start to
trash.
try and rise. But luckily for you, they've fallen right into the trap. They're coming up from under you, firing, and they're sort of firing, and then scattering again,
Okay.
using their size and superior handling. So they're going to shoot at the shields, meaning that they will have 2 setbacks added to. If you'll pass me a black die and a purple die, let's see what happens here.
You shall not pass.
This will cancel out both of these advantages. And this will cancel out that. However, there are 2 successes left over, meaning that the ship will once again take some damage. It will take 8 minus the armor, which is 3. It will take another 5, meaning that the Sunstrider is at 5
Oh man.
of its 20.
Could you remind me, is this before we've gone to hyperspace to get to this moon, or is this after?
You're not trying to get to a moon.
We've hyperspaced to the system.
I only brought
Yeah.
up
Oh, so we've done that already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're in the
Okay.
system.
So we're not gonna need.
I got
to
it.
the
go to
Imperial
hyperspeed yet.
station where Agent Drexel is being kept is right in front of you, past the debris field.
Yeah, I think seeing the situation that we're in, I'll kind of know what's going
For an
on.
escape pod.
Is there escape pods on board?
There are. You could fit 2 people in one, although the Wookiee might be a tight squeeze. There are 2.
Oh man. And okay.
I think
How
it's
much
time
can
for
you
a crash
repair?
landing.
How much time can you repair the ship? Or how
And
much
the
can
TIE
you repair the
fighters
ship for?
scatter and are on each side now, trying
Okay.
to surround you.
Do we have a?
Is there like a...
We have one more. Do we have an attempt to shoot again?
We have
It's
another
now
round.
the ship's turn.
We have another
we-
round.
All right. Can I help with aiming?
You could.
Yeah.
You could increase the ship's speed, help with aiming. Yeah, do any number.
I feel like we should just abandon ship.
How much can you repair it? How many points can
Well-
you repair it for?
How many could I repair it for? I don't know.
I don't know. You would have to try. There
And
is
also, I
a.
think
But, like,
maybe
what's
we
the-
use the ship
is
to
it
try
gonna
to
be
push one of the
substantial?
ties into debris, like bank at it really quickly,
Uh-huh.
and force it to smash into debris. Does it look like there's a natural setup for that, the way the ship is right now with the 2 ties on each side? That if we banked hard to force one to move, we can line it up.
There could be.
Yeah.
If we
That
blow
could
open
be
the ship,
convenient.
we all die.
I know.
Yeah.
So if 2 people take this escape
It
pod...
could be especially so if only fate willed it. But
Right.
I'll leave that up to you guys.
Right. I'm down to try whatever. I think we could use another one and try that plan.
Yeah, I think we should. Okay.
Let's do it.
Well, will we
Because
still?
in the worst case scenario, we can try this and then we can still.
But
So
would
your
we,
eyes
on our
quickly
turn,
read
would we
the
be able to
situation.
get into escape pods before their turn? If we went, probably not.
Is it just ship versus ship? So we have we all.
There's
kinda-
2 ships.
We all get a turn though on our turn, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But we
All
have
right, I'll
to
fly
use
this
our
maneuver if
turn.
you guys want to get ready to get into the pods. If it doesn't work, you guys can bounce out.
Wow. Spoken like a true captain. So you hear what he says?
Oh my god.
Mechanic, you're needed here. Me and Bowie will get in the escape pod.
I'm already in it.
You
guys- like,
you
cuss
guys
like
squeeze
Do
in.
you guys go in the same one? Or do you
She
each-
smashed up against the window.
Just fur.
I think I would start to walk and then be like, God damn it. Bowie,
Don't
get
leave
back
this-
on that gun.
And what
Get out
do
of
you
the
do?
pod.
Stay on the computer?
Do
Yes.
escape pod giving birth.
Against against everything that's happened to me in my life, it's
So
against
what do
all
you
my
guys
better
wanna do?
judgment.
All right,
Stay
so
on
I'm
target.
gonna look at the
Can I?
infield and either the left or right tie, whatever one looks like it's closer to a big piece coming right at it, and I want to maneuver the ship like I'm gonna slam into it, forcing the tide to move away reactively and go right into that boulder or whatever, the debris at the last second.
And you want to try to lure the TIE fighter into the
I'm gonna
debris.
force the TIE
You're just
fighter.
gonna chicken it,
Yeah.
just make it flinch.
Absolutely.
Make it flinch.
So, you are going to make a piloting
Mhm.
check.
Okay.
It will be hard. It's difficult to do what you're trying to do.
3 purples.
It'll be 3 purples. However, you've used the story point, which
Mhm.
will help you.
Okay.
And maybe if anyone else, since they're not going for the escape pods, they might be able to do some things that help you. For example, you could help him maneuver around it, as could you. You might be able to blast through other disparate parts of debris, making the route to do that more clear.
You said only one of us can help with guns, though, right?
She's at the gunnery station.
But can either of us aid her with gunning?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
Could both of us, is my question?
Yeah, you could.
Then I'm gonna
lock
help him
on-
pilot, and I feel like you should help her shoot.
Yeah.
Sure. you can kind of help.
Just because I have a rank in
The
piloting.
Wookiee isn't her big furry digits or his big furry digits aren't so good at manning the scanners and lock-on protocols, but you can also do that from your station, and so you can make an easy computer check, which will improve her roll. So it'll be 1 purple, and you'll use your computers, which I believe is.
What about me to help as piloting?
You will do the same thing, but yours is going to be average. And in fact, you can roll coordination instead of computers.
Okay.
All right, so what am I?
Oh, you're worse at coordination?
Or no, you can use computers. That's fine. Either one is plausible here. How'd you do?
I'm majorly succeeded
Great.
with 1 disadvantage.
So you will take 1 strain
Okay.
to your
Personally,
person.
yeah.
Under the stress, you realize the ship is parts are starting to fall apart of this already not so strong ship. And
Yeah, I'll just put my like cybernetic hand on one of the things that's like melting off, and it'll just like melt the skin off over my hand. I'm like, that skin was new.
and you go ahead and make yours. It's 1 purple.
1 purple and
And your intellect using any ranks you might have in computers.
okay.
2. You got 2?
Yeah, and it would tell if I have something in computers, which I don't. I don't think I have anything in computers.
No, probably not.
Mechanics? No, that's
No.
intelligence. No. Okay, so it's just straight up.
Yeah, it's just straight up in
All
that
right,
case.
let's straight up just.
Just
No,
basic.
no, no, no,
False
no,
favor.
no, 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 no.
Oh, that's
Okay.
3 successes.
3 successes.
One
failure and one
disadvantage.
Okay, so you take another.
you got
point
it,
of-
Judd.
You take another.
Yeah,
point of
yeah,
strain.
yeah,
we are.
And so you have supplied a boost to Captain
Oh.
Falker. You
Okay.
have supplied a boost to Captain Falker, or to
Captain.
to Grabo
Oh,
on the
yeah.
gunnery station. And what is it that you would like to do from the gunnery seat?
Okay, so where are
You
there
you
are
helped
2
her.
ships?
You helped Grabo lock on to a target, being a TIE fighter. Is that right, Germaxis?
Yeah, I'm just gonna help improve aim.
Yeah.
So
Can you-
he's
Did
gonna
Did we
try
see
and
if he
smush
does his
one of
first
them?
I'm
before
going
hers?
left, so you want to shoot right?
Sure. And it's up to you guys. You can shoot first, or you can pilot and try.
I feel
your
like
maneuver.
pilot first, because then if you fail,
Then
you
shoot.
might
Then
be
I
able
will
to do
take
something
that
to
one
at
out.
least
Yeah.
maybe
Mitigate.
shoot the way we could not be shot for another
Yes.
round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
Alright.
like shoot some asteroids or
Okay,
something.
so let's see, because we used the story more than that.
Yeah.
I'm swapping out a green for
Yeah.
yellow.
Yeah.
I've got a boost.
You got another boost,
I've got 2 boosts
and it is 3 purple.
and 3 purple.
Alright.
3 purples
All
rough.
right.
All right,
That's all right,
man.
guys. We're good.
No, we got it.
At least
You
it's
got
not
it.
a
You
red.
got
Come
Red
on,
is
come
you
on.
know you're in trouble.
Positive
Yeah.
energy.
Come on, Pilot Tito.
Derby baby,
Yeah, we got
hold
it.
together.
Baby, hold together.
Ah, we
Whoa.
went everywhere.
Okay.
All right. Ooh.
Oh man, I
All
think
right.
you're gonna succeed.
Yep.
That's 1,
This
2, 3,
will-
4 successes.
And 2 are canceled, so you'll have a success.
Yeah.
And you will have,
So we have 2 successes, right?
but you will have 2 threat.
2 threads.
So I am gonna say the ship takes 2 strain
Oh.
from this
Oh, man.
maneuver.
Strain's
Makes
fine.
sense.
We
that's
can
not
take a lot of
its-
strain.
It's not its health.
Right, right.
This is a separate pool of stuff.
Just like its circuitry.
So that's gonna be. However, you pull it off.
Yes!
One of the TIE fighters is it's closing in, and it shatters a little bit of the meteorite of the asteroid, but as you go behind it, it tries to pull away, and it just clips it. And you see it sort of explode and flutter into space, and you're on the gunnery station.
Yeah.
You see that there's one more.
Gotta go for that guy.
All right, you have a boost, and if you want, you could even aim to give yourself another boost before you shoot, unless you have another maneuver in mind that you want to do.
No, that's
All right,
yeah.
so
What's
you-
the difficulty?
The difficulty is going to be average.
Do you want to roll it?
No.
Okay.
It's more fun to do this way.
Oh, let's go.
Plus,
A special
how my rolls do, Tim. Dang.
That's
You
true.
sabotage the group.
That's true.
Ah!
Oh, you roll with Crystal?
That's
That was
rough.
horrible.
Fail.
All right. Unfortunately,
Fail with an advantage.
Fail with an advantage. You recover one of the.
Ah! Actually, wait, I don't know. Okay, I think I got this one from Zara.
You recover one of the
Got a lot of it.
system strain
What?
to the ship
Uh-huh.
with the advantage
No.
that you have left over. But now, you're luckily, since you went into the thick of the asteroid field, the other TIE fighter is up, but is going to have a hard shot, especially with the shields being where they are.
We destroyed the one though, right?
Yeah, so there's
okay.
only one left.
Cool.
Meaning that they don't
I
shoot
could
as
do
well.
5 damage to our ship.
They don't shoot as well.
It'll be a lot harder for him to hit us now.
It'll be 2 from the shields, and I need 1 more black die, actually. If anyone wants to loan me one.
I mean, you can have this one.
Yeah, I'll be able to figure it out. Here we go.
Oh, Chad. Oh, Chad.
You miss.
Hmm.
Maybe not.
1, 2.
That cancels this. Oh, bummer. There
Oh.
is 1.
Oh,
Throw me back that die.
So that will mean...
It's that one, yeah.
That one.
This one?
Let's see. This could be bad for our
Yes, it could be.
members of the Sunstrike.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is why it's called a one-off.
And we're all
this was
dead.
a story of
No, wait,
how-
we have one more
Six
force,
damage.
Yeah, we
force
do.
thing.
We do.
Minus 3 armor.
Oh,
Wow,
okay.
you guys are down to 2
Oh, we're still in there.
2.
Okay.
Okay,
of
that's...
your 20. The ship is
Call
a
me when
piece
we
of
get
it
to 1.
Okay.
flies off, and you're
I-
like thinking to yourself, I hope that wasn't important.
Yeah.
And the ship
And
is
it was.
just sort of scuttering at this point. But you can see all this time you've been maneuvering progressively through the debris field, albeit
gotta be
going
closer to
the
up and
planet.
down and left
Yeah.
and right. But the Imperial ship, and you can even see the hangar bay
Oh.
starting to appear in the distance.
We're
And this
supposed-
one TIE fighter is circling around, and you're just almost out of the debris to where you can get there, but not quite. And it is now the Sunstrider.
We could try that move again. It worked once.
Yeah, we could.
You know that it'd maybe be a little bit more difficult now, given
Yeah.
that you're
This thing's falling
reaching
apart.
the edge of the debris field.
All right. We still have
Can I-
a
What's-
shot. I mean,
Yeah, what's my line of sight?
Do
on
I have
this?
any idea that this guy's a Force user? I do, right?
You've gotten some clues that make you wonder what's up with this dude.
Can you do anything to affect that pilot?
what about it?
That'd be pretty hard.
I've already done that. That's all.
I think maybe we both try to help you maybe
Yeah.
hit this guy.
Yeah.
I feel like
Sure.
taking. Yeah. I mean, I know I can hit this thing. I feel
You feel
the
it?
swell of it
Okay.
that we can hit this TIE fighter. Boom! This thing's gone.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Go for it.
Debris field's thinning out.
Stay on target. Stay
So
on
make
target.
an easy
One purple.
1 purple
Yeah.
computer check, but I'll give you the option.
Yeah.
If you want to spend a story point, I'll allow you to add a force die to it and use any of the pips you generate as further success.
Now or never.
I'm cool with it.
Yeah,
Okay.
do it.
I'd rather not die.
Oh my god! That
For
is
those of you
great.
watching at home, they're all dark side now.
I don't know if you can see those. I
That's-
switched briefly over
Switch to
the.
1. Switch to
baby.
front deflector shield.
Can you see that?
There's a
No.
lot of
Hold on. I
All
moved
right.
it. I moved it. Hold on.
No, that's fine. No, you move that.
Hold on.
Sorry, I switched it over. I didn't want to linger too long on that, but yeah,
Alright.
all of the dark
Yeah.
side tokens are mine.
I
Just as I wanted.
Okay, so a force
right.
dice would be a blue.
A white.
A white.
This one
force
right here.
dice.
That's not
Oh.
good.
I just boosted like the tracking.
How'd you do?
I got a success and 3 advantages.
Wow.
For
So how do you want to spend the 3 advantage? You can recover strain to the ship, or have a free maneuver, like trying to maybe attempt some repairs.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think I better do repairs just in
Yeah.
case.
Okay.
Yeah, just give us a few.
Why don't you make a mechanics roll? Uses intellect.
Yeah, I wish that was
Oh,
Anybody
you're so
else?
nice.
And
just a straight like no difficulty.
yeah.
2 successes and an advantage.
So you heal. You see some of the internal, the self-repairing mechanisms programmed into the ship, as old as they are able to restructure a couple of points of the actual hull threshold are restored, as well as some of the system.
Yeah, the
strain.
part that my hand's like melting to on the computer, I'll just bash off like my pinky and it'll just
And
to
you
like
have to-
fix it.
You kind of have to wipe some sweat from your blue just forehead
Yeah.
under the stress of all of this, but you're doing all that you can. So you gave that boost to both of you did. So you got to roll for yours, Peter. You have one guaranteed boost. See if
Cool.
you have another.
Okay. Just
Well,
roll more
Could I
maybe
add a
also.
third boost by using
Once
my
again,
maneuver?
your master's
Yes.
words.
Great, I'm gonna do that.
Use the force.
All of a sudden, I just connect into
You hear your master, he's like, don't die in an asteroid.
connect into someone.
There are so few of us
Sky.
now, Germaxis.
Someone
Remember all
needs-
that I've taught you.
Oh no! There's so much dark energy.
That is bad.
Wait,
Dum,
but he
bum,
can
bum.
use it, right?
You could suffer a
And then-
strain
Do
Yeah.
it.
Or
and take
conflicts.
one conflict in order to count that black as a success, meaning you would then be able to succeed on this check. How powerful the lure of the dark
When
side.
near death,
Alright, so I take a
Jedi
strain,
often
right?
Yep,
fall
and just mark on
to
your
conflict.
sheet you've
I'm up
taken
to 5.
a conflict.
Ooh.
Where
You've
just-
had to give in to the image that you see of your master. His face starts to kind of distort, and
Whoa.
you feel yourself a rage boiling in you, as nothing else has seemed to work, and you give into it momentarily, and you just sort of slam your hand down on the console. And right as it does, you see that kind of, we've all seen it from the films, the red screen. It sort
Yeah.
of finally goes. And so you have another boost.
Great.
That was clutch
Okay.
using that, because
Okay.
you would have failed without it.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then if you want to aim, you would have yet
I'm gonna
another
do that.
boost.
Yeah.
So I'll give you this,
Great.
and you
And-
may. It now does have it's going to be 2 purple,
Okay.
but now at the angle that it's at, there's also 1 black.
Oh.
It has managed to.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, you got her.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Can I
I wanna
maneuver
use
the
that
ship
crystal
to
again.
get rid of the black? Do we have any
Yeah.
more?
If you were to go first, you might be able
this
to
is
do
a
that.
lot of dice.
Do you guys want me to maneuver the ship so we can get rid of the black?
Oh yeah.
A successful
right?
piloting check.
Let's do it.
However, it would be in lieu of getting closer to the station.
Oh yeah, maybe let's get.
I think
No.
I think we're in pretty good shape.
Yeah.
Do you
Should
have all your
Yep.
boosts?
I do.
You have 3 in there?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go.
All right. Yeah. You got it. Come on.
Oh, look, I'm seeing a lot of successes.
Yeah, she succeeds for sure.
All right.
Success?
With a disadvantage. That's an advantage.
Oh, okay.
So here's what you're gonna do. Take those, cancel each other out. Those cancel each other out.
So success.
These will all go together. So she has 4 successes with a with 2 disadvantage. No,
All
just
right.
with 1. With
Yeah,
1.
just one.
1. You
Yeah, just
take
one.
1 more strain to
Can
yourself, realizing this is the moment, and as the TIE fighter appears out of the debris, you see it locked on, and you the blaster cannon normally does 4 damage, but you had how many successes?
4.
So 8.
Oh.
It's a
Great.
hit. The
Go get
TIE
cocky,
fighter
kids.
scatters into
Too late.
debris, camouflaging itself in the debris field, leaving only our pilot with now a clear shot with this battered ship.
We're gonna show up in this? How
Enough
embarrassing.
so that you have 1 setback to your piloting check automatically.
I'm not gonna
To
ballet
try
like
and
this.
land in this bay where you notice there are some landed.
Oh, man,
no
I
one
know.
thought this ship, they couldn't really scan you from afar in the debris field.
Okay.
And they would have thought these 2 TIE fighters would have long dealt with you. But as odds would have it,
This is our plan. Crash land in the hangar bay.
We're storming the Imperial base.
Try to ram some guys if you see them, man.
Yeah, geez.
no, I mean your ship
This thing's
is like
falling
this
apart.
big compared to this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as we
yeah.
land, I'm ejecting and I'm doing my somersaults.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that kind of
Yeah.
episode 3,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
skin
exactly.
into the. All right, go for it, man. Make
All right.
your piloting check.
So
You'll roll with a black die, and it will be average difficulty, so 2 purple.
oh man.
Ooh.
Oh, this is not good.
Oh, buddy, you
Nothing we can do about this, but a
That's
bunch
not
of
bad.
successes.
Oh,
We
the
got a
black
lot
is
of blanks.
Gone, so that's great.
Yeah, black
Those
is
guys
like
are
that.
gone.
There's no way. Could he have done it?
That was nothing.
Think so.
I think it's 1 success and 1 disadvantage.
Okay.
Yes.
We blow up our ship.
We land,
But I take
but we're all corpses.
So it adds another bit of strain to the ship,
to the ship. Okay.
and
It's all right, boys and girls.
I'm a boy.
It's a boy. That's
This
all
is
right,
a boy
boys.
crew.
That's right.
your
Squad.
ship
We're all
goes
getting TIE fighters. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
crashing into the bay.
Oh,
Oh God! I just need to remember that all these are.
half of them
Oh,
are
they're
ours.
all
so,
white.
Yeah.
And you guys are all here by where the Sunstrider landed, and immediately, not him,
Oh.
filling out into the bay are 3 stormtroopers, and
To say welcome home, fellas.
I will use a story point. The dark side wills it
At least we got
that
the
there are
Uh-oh.
some battle droids, some
Battle
B1 make battle droids.
As soon
They
as
look,
I see them,
they look like they've seen some
It's kin, isn't
wear
it?
and tear over the previous Clone Wars.
Cruise
but here
is
they've
like,
been
it's
retrofitted
kin.
and used.
I can't kill them.
No.
So
I have one
you
of
will
their
all roll cool checks. You are immediately thrown into
Yeah.
Okay.
yet
Cool.
another initiative.
Alright, well,
and
I'm
for those of you watching, hopefully if I
definitely
switch the
not
camera
cool.
over, you
Yeah.
can see some of our...
So go ahead and do it.
I did. Let me know if that's coming
Oh,
up.
yeah,
or
we're
what.
good.
Yeah, no, it should be good. Should be good.
All right. So you guys can kind of follow
Actually,
along
maybe
there.
switch to
you have a
TCAM 1
Yeah.
might be better on this
Cool.
one.
Okay.
Cool. This is Triumph, right?
Is it? Let's try it.
Are those
Or
tiles
no,
meant
or
to
what?
be
That's not
connected to
trial.
what
that
is this?
paper
But
like
it's
that?
good, though.
That's the Imperial sign.
Huh?
What is that?
Why
Do
is
you
this
wanna-
so good?
Is that good?
No, I think it is.
Sorry?
Are those tiles meant to be like?
Oh yeah, you can just keep.
It's okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
keep,
yeah.
I'm
Keep
gonna-
them covered.
You can leave them there. It's
Okay.
not really
Cool.
All right, we're good.
much of a big deal.
That's good.
Okay, guys. So go ahead and make your cool checks, which
All right. So
uses
presence.
your presence. Yeah.
Just straight up. It's straight up presents, right? So
Yeah, you got one.
that's it, right? No additions. Right?
Yeah, I mean I have a rank in cool, but
We're
Okay.
very cool.
Yeah,
We're
mine
cool
doesn't sound
crew.
cool.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Yeah,
not cool at
well,
all.
that's because you guys weren't like badasses.
I did get 3 successes though.
You got 3, huh?
so did I,
Walker.
All
and an
right.
advantage.
No advantages really matter.
Yeah, but I got one.
Okay. And you got a triumph.
Don't matter to
That's
you,
it,
baby.
You got
right?
Triumph?
This is a triumph?
Yeah, she did.
With a
Yay!
free maneuver.
We love
But
that.
did you
How
hear that
come
I got an
rolled
advantage?
So many
Yeah.
last time.
Don't care.
Wait, I also
Gemexis?
got an
How come I
advantage.
rolled so many last
It was
time?
vigilance. It was a different form of initiative.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Vigilance
just
is
one.
when you're not really.
Vigilance, I get a yellow.
Yeah, Vig. Oh, that's right. I rolled big on Vig.
What do you got?
Yeah,
I
that
don't like
Jedi's
No, 'cause we're
tend
just
to
doing
be
cool, right?
pretty
Oh,
vigilant.
yeah.
Just one success.
I don't even have it as a skill.
Very good.
Okay, let's see here. So first up is gonna be
Oh, let me change to
Grab-Ow,
Initiative coloring.
and you have a free maneuver.
Love that. Okay.
So what would you like to do? You see here as you skid into the bay, you guys sort of jump out of the ship. It's in fumes and it's sparking. It's just sitting there, and you see a few stormtroopers and a couple of battle droids come up, and they have
Wow.
hazy blue shields
Oh, man.
around them.
I know exactly.
That's annoying. Yeah, you know what to do. You know what you need to do.
What would you like to do? You're first.
Okay. Could I use both my maneuvers after I use my action?
Yeah, you can do anything in any order.
Okay, I'm going to
Wait, are we all?
just shoot at the stormtrooper that's like
Oh,
in the
that's
middle.
the one. That's the cam Maddie was talking
Yeah,
about.
what are you using? Your heavy.
Yes.
Yeah, the overhead.
My
No, but he was
blaster.
tiny on this shot.
Okay,
Which-
you want to do it
Yeah.
from here, right? This guy?
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
I'm gonna say that he does have some cover here
Mm.
behind that ship.
Okay.
So you would have a black. You kind of gotta sink low and like.
Would I have one to give
But
this
hey,
droid?
No, I can't. That's all.
No,
Fall
you,
out of time.
Battle droids?
if
Okay.
you were to move to say here, you'd be able to see him.
But that would use up one
Yeah,
of my
from
maneuvers.
here, there's
Well,
this
yeah, I'll
ship
be
and
able
this
to figure it
ship.
out.
Yeah, one of your maneuvers would be to get to there.
All right. Well, I'll use one of my
Okay.
maneuvers to get over there.
And then you shoot at him. Do you want to take an extra maneuver before you shoot? You'd have to spend 2 strain.
Us.
No. I'm gonna use
Well, no,
the free
well, yeah,
maneuver
you-
to aid.
Mike. Yeah.
Or you
Someone.
use your free one to move there.
Oh, but don't I also get one for free?
Oh, right, from your triumph. Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
That's right.
So, yeah, I'll just blast the droid and then see what happens, and then I'll see what I'm gonna do with it.
All right, it will be easy, 1 purple. But he has shields up, so you will also add a black die.
Ah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Mike told me.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know what to do about it.
yeah.
well, I could use the maneuver to aim,
Yep.
adding a boost. Which
Adding a
would
blue, which
okay.
would just add a blue
Add a
in there.
blue. I'll do that.
Probably. I mean, you're not really gonna do much else, right?
All right, so then yeah, you've used your 2 maneuvers, and now fire away. You let out a big yell. How'd you do?
Man.
An advantage.
All right, so it misses. It just hits one of the nearby ships in the hangar bay, putting a black scorch mark on it. You can use your advantage to recover a strain.
Oh yeah.
All right, you can do that. And then next up is a PC slot. Cruz and Falker both had 3s.
I think we're probably going to do the same thing.
Yeah, shoot.
Yeah.
All right, whoever wants to go.
Does it look like there's anything that might be near them that would be explosive that we could aim for instead of them? Or is it just
Yeah, I'm just now thinking we should have taken grenades off those bodies.
You see that there are TIE fighters in these racks here, and that certainly within the ship's weaponry would be some
Can they have sound effects?
heavier blasters,
Oh,
like the
there-
ones that were the laser cannons that were firing at you,
on the tie? Yeah.
with equipped as the TIE's weapons. That's
Does
the
it-
only thing that comes to mind.
Does it look like, because I'm pretty close, so I'm on the side over there. Does it look like I can get to one of those ties?
Yeah,
And get
it
inside?
would just cost you a maneuver, and I would say it would cost you another maneuver to fully mount yourself inside.
I'm going to do it.
All right,
So
which
it's-
one do you want to go to?
Whatever the closest one to me would be.
I would say this
Ooh.
one, although there's also one. Yeah, that one. That's and you could turn it to give
Yeah.
yourself a decent.
That's fine.
So you use your 2 maneuvers, take 2 strain.
Okay.
Worth it.
Totally worth it.
You notice as you look back, the ship is sort of like a little jolt of electricity is crackling over it. The Sunstrider is just in such bad shape, and you jump into this TIE fighter, and it's like a total change of scenery. The
It's just-
top comes.
And I'm just like,
Yeah,
do this.
and you have your action.
all right, I want to engage the weapon systems and rotate the tie and go for, shoot for one of the battle droids.
This one here?
Yeah, I'll go for that guy.
Okay. He has his shield up, so you'll have a black added to it.
Okay.
What is your gunnery skill?
Gunnery.
What is that listed?
It's
under?
agility.
Agility? I have
It's just
3.
gonna be straight agility.
Oh wow.
So 3
Yeah.
against 1 purple and 1 black.
Okay. Feeling confident on this one. Oof, 2 blanks. Success and 2
All right.
disadvantages.
All right, so you're gonna take 1 point. Actually, you're gonna take 2 more strain.
Okay.
You realize as you're in this Imperial vessel, immediately on the monitor, you see the face of an officer. And something tells you about the voice that it's Wilhelm, the same officer you heard before. And he's like, "What? He's inside one of our fighters. You'll pay for this, rebel." And it disappears, but it strikes some real fear into you as you realize, like, you guys are...
Just for that
the
moment,
heat-
like, what the fuck are we doing?
And then you turn and
I think the
you
cords, it's on the umbilical cord.
fire away.
Yeah.
So you had 1 success, right?
Yep.
So that would do
Blow that thing across the
6
floor.
damage, so it would be 7. So that means that the sub value of 4. You damage one of, you break his shields
Okay.
and take a shot out of its midsection, but it's still standing.
Damn. These ties are weak.
But if it weren't for the the strong battle droid shields, you think that must have surely taken it out. It
Yeah.
did.
That's good, man. That means they, yeah. It's
Just
gonna
run
be-
'em
Those
all
droids are
over.
pretty gnarly.
Yeah, they're gnarly. Oh, I didn't
They
think I
are,
could've flown right
in
into
fact.
Flown
You ready
right
for my
off the
turn?
wall.
Yeah, you want to go
There's
next?
another
Sure.
turn.
it.
Or do we only have? Yeah, I'll go next. I'll first I'll use a maneuver to drop prone.
I'll do that next.
Then I'm gonna take 2 strain to. I'm gonna look at Germaxis and be like, mechanic, you might need this, and I'll throw him like a tiny light blaster that I had in my boot, thinking that he's just. But I'm giving him aid, so he'll have a boost on your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'll try to shoot at them from that with my heavy blaster at a stormtrooper.
All right. Yeah. Do you want to move beforehand?
No, I'll just stay kind of like near. I'm assuming the ship somewhere that's like kind of
Yeah,
not like
you
I'm just laying in the middle of the floor, but
Yeah.
don't want to move less
They
than 5
have-
feet.
They have cover where they are now, so you'll add a black.
Okay, and how many purples
For
for a stormtrooper?
well, and for your range, just one.
Okay. Rough. Well, not bad. A success and 2 advantage.
Oh, good. What's the critical rating on your weapon?
It's 3. That's why I wish I got one more. But
And it's good if you ever find a superior weapon automatically adds a successful advantage.
Whoa.
No way.
So in that case, you would have been able to do your crit.
yeah, it's
But
like a magic
You
item.
can spend the 2 advantage to take a free maneuver
Oh, I see.
or pass another benefit along to someone else. And the maneuvers you could take could be numerous. But think about that and let me know. So you did how many successes?
Just 1.
And then what is the damage? on
6
your-
damage.
So
Do we want to switch
7.
back to player view?
So with a stormtrooper,
Yeah.
yeah, you shoot him and you kind of duck down and you look under one of the ships and you pop one right in the thigh and you see it sort of lean over. Not a lethal blow, but definitely was not fun for him.
Yeah, I'll kind of grunt to myself, I'm no rebel.
And then
No.
you'll have that extra 2.
Yeah, I already
advantage
gave
to use.
him a boost.
Chad, switch over to Star Wars.
I'll Can I just give him another one?
Him another one?
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool.
So you have 2 boosts. And it is the battle droid.
Or could I use it to impose a disadvantage on one of their guys? I'll do that.
To the battle droids?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna have the 1 boost then.
Yeah.
Peter for Germaxis. The battle droids are next. And this one doesn't have a shield anymore, mind you, but nevertheless, they come out and shoot, and they're programmed to just sort of go ahead and fire like a firing wall. And so they, as a minion group, will roll together. So let's see here.
This
That
is
would
gonna
be-
hurt.
We're batting cleanup.
One will aim at Grabau, and one will aim at our
Great.
smuggler Cruz.
Mhm.
So let me see
Smuggler's
another
Blues.
yellow.
That's it.
Oh.
Triumph.
Crit.
That will impose another critical injury on you, Grabau.
Oh, wow, and I
Unfortunately,
already
so
have
the,
one.
the tough Wookiee.
Good thing I'm a doctor.
Plus another 10 because you already have a critical injury.
And you be
So
Oh.
64. Yes.
Oh.
Sustaining many crits over time can be very dangerous.
How do you remove them?
You have to heal them. You are slightly dazed, so you're disoriented
Oh, no.
until the end of the encounter.
Okay.
Might be down.
Oh, so the other critical injury is gone because it was till the end of the encounter of that one?
That effect is gone,
But
but
you still
the
have it till you
injury
heal-
still
Got
heal.
it.
persists.
Like there's a place on my sheet, you guys don't have it, but there's a place for critical injuries right here.
It says this. What do I do? Like mark one off?
Yeah, you mark one.
Yeah,
die.
just put a tally.
That's the, and
Okay,
now
This is
you
the second
have
one?
another one that is 1 die.
And
so
what is it? I have a.
You're dazed.
You're disoriented, which I was looking here. I wanted to remember. Oh,
Like add a black die or something.
you have a black die for the duration of the encounter to everything. You're really shaken up by that as one of the blaster bolts just grazes you across the chest, and it
What's the
sends
damage,
a
though?
throbbing through your body. Good question.
Because
The
he might be down.
the damage would be 8.
Okay.
Minus
4.
4. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, and then the next attack versus
Me.
you. You don't have any ranged defense, right?
Nope.
Wait, are you prone?
Yep. So you gotta add a black.
It will not. Oh,
Yeah.
it will not succeed. But I will have an advantage, which I will use to restore his shield,
Oh.
which has gone down. He takes a maneuver, and with that edit
Oh.
boost, it sort of
Boo.
sparkles back to
The
life.
crowd boos.
Yeah,
So they
crowd
both
does
have their shields again. However, the battle droids have gone, and it is your turn. You have a boost, Germaxis, given to you by your smuggler ally of the Four Talons, Cruz Calzerian. What do you want to do?
All right, so I can only attack once.
Oh, they
One
should.
target,
The
right?
battle droid should have had a disadvantage that I gave them, but it doesn't.
That's very true.
We'll figure that out later. It's all good.
My mistake.
My mistake too.
So yes, you can try if you have a weapon in each hand, or
Yeah.
any weapon that has what's called the linked quality, to potentially you attack, and if you have 2 boosts in your attack, you can make it hit again. If that makes sense. Typically, a ranged weapon has to have auto fire
Right.
or linked or something like that. It'll be in your weapon properties, but generally speaking, most things as an action is 1 attack.
Okay, so I
But-
can't move up and just sweep.
You may, if you were able to attack and generate enough advantages.
Oh, okay.
I would say if you had, in lieu of critting, if you were able to reach your crit threshold with advantages, you can instead attack another target.
Okay. Or should I just draw? I mean, does that lessen the blow of the first one?
No, it
No.
wouldn't lessen it. It would
Okay.
just, instead of a critical injury.
You're going for that anyway.
Yeah.
It's just if you get every weapon has like a crit threshold, and that's how many advantages you
And
get.
since you're
It
facing
should say on your lightsaber.
Since you're facing a minion group, that might be a good time to
Yeah,
try that.
that's what I'm gonna do. So,
All right.
I just walk between them, or I just move and step.
He has to
over?
go right now, right? We can't. Nobody else can take his turn.
That's correct.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna bash them all with the TIE Fighter next round, so
Yeah.
don't get in the way.
So yeah, get out of there.
Yeah, you do notice him.
So does
touching
he?
the TIE
Does he turn? Do you turn on your lightsaber?
Yeah, so I just walk
So
right
we're all
by
like-
them,
Whoa.
and
And I'll go-
and I don't turn it on yet.
He's no mechanic. I want that blaster back.
So I just walk by, drop the blaster on his back, and just walk up. And
Didn't even
then-
hand it to me.
And then just they don't see it, but they just see the light come out and just.
What color is it?
Ooh, baby. This is important.
This is. It's like a.
It's rainbow.
Yeah.
What color?
It's like a blackish blue.
Like a black
Ooh,
core, but
midnight
like a
blue.
blue kyber crystal?
Yeah.
Mmm,
Yeah.
a rare crystal.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Rare crystal. Yeah.
Just this.
And what do you do?
I go inside myself. I say this fucking kick-ass.
And I'm assuming you're going for these battle droids?
Are you going in between them?
Yeah, so I'm gonna
A
strafe.
nice little pirouette.
You're gonna
I'm just
kind
gonna
of hopefully.
grab just like this, backhand it, and just
Ah, like a true
Ooh.
Ataru striker.
yes.
Brilliant.
And I'm just-
So,
I'm just- yeah,
go for it.
I'm
Why don't you
on.
roll
Okay.
your attack with your saber?
Okay. So I have
And a blue.
and a blue.
Boosty boy.
And it will be 2 purple.
Okay.
And since your lightsaber has breach, their shields are not going to be affected.
You go right
They
through
won't
them.
add a black.
Yeah, like.
We
but,
need
That's why I was
this.
trying to give you advantages because you're
Right.
uniquely equipped to kill those guys.
Okay. So
And
Not that I knew
there
that.
is one story point
No, not at all.
up for
Because
grabs.
you didn't know.
No, we need that.
Save it.
I'm gonna save it.
For when we almost die
Yeah.
again.
He's greedy over there with all of his story points.
Yeah, he
Yes.
is.
Well, for now.
I'm saving this one. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the TIE fighter slamming into everybody.
Yeah. Let's see how that
I think the
works.
TIE Fighter could kill all 3 of those stupid
Right.
Stormtroopers.
I'm
stormtroopers.
gonna
too,
get
yeah.
this thing. Okay, here we go.
Oh, it looks good.
That looks very good.
Yeah.
So you'll have a success and a net 1 success.
Yeah.
The green and other purple cancel.
No
Yeah.
crit, but definitely a success.
Definitely a
Okay.
success. So how much damage do you do?
Well, so my qualities has a crit on this.
What does it say?
Just the lightsaber says 10.
The
Right?
damage
10
is
damage.
10.
The critical is what?
It probably has symbols next to it.
The breach is 1.
No, critically you have to have
2 advantage.
4 advantages probably,
no,
or 3.
like 5.
5, yeah.
Oh, okay,
Wow.
5.
It's because if you crit with a lightsaber, it's like
It's game
game
over.
over, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But 10 damage, which ignores all armor. Yes. You slice through both battle droids.
Woo!
They only have, they don't have enough to withstand that. So you emit your saber, you go through one, and just like you say, the force sort of strafing under your feet, almost hovering you. You just uppercut slash through the shield, and one crumples in on itself. And then the saber twists in your hand, and you backhand it, and you strafe back the other way, and you just stab through the side of its internal
Nice
brain, and the
CPU.
blue shield crackles down in a hum, and the droid itself just falls over. And
He's a Jedi.
yeah.
I want one.
Does Bowie like feel anything after seeing this
Yeah.
Jedi come to
Oh
action?
my gosh.
You know
The
that
force energy.
the Force
like
is with this
crazy
one.
right now.
And I
certainly
just
in that
turn
moment.
around and I'm like,
I just found this.
okay, so now
I'm like, give it to me.
what do I
Yeah.
have? Are they
I'm a
dead?
Jedi. I'll say
dead.
it.
Yeah, they're dead, dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
good job.
That's what you're really good at.
Yeah.
Okay. What else can I-
You've used one maneuver to engage them, and
Yep.
you've used your action. You could spend 2 strain to do an additional maneuver, or in your turn now. And it will move on to.
I think I have like
Stormtroopers.
accumulated
Oh.
some strain.
Yeah, you might just want to call it here.
Yeah, I would call
I'm
it.
calling it.
Okay.
All right. This one.
Yeah, you
I just say
I'll just give one of those that disadvantage, Chad, just to make it. The ones that I gave to the battle droids or whatever.
Oh, great. That's a good
Yeah.
call. These ones here, you can sort of hear them talking to each other. They're ducked down in cover behind that ship, and one of them's like, "He's in the TIE fighter, blow it." And the other one's like, "No, the Grand Moff would kill us if we blew those things up." And they're like going back and forth, and he's like, "I'm going for him." And one of them just runs. He leaps over the fallen rubble of this droid, and he just sort of jumps up, and you can see on your screen, it's like, this stormtrooper jumps up, and he is
right
just
through the window.
trying to get into this thing, and he's like blocking your vision, and you're inside.
Hey, you're not
Meanwhile-
authorized to be here.
Meanwhile, the other two are going to, they're like, "It's a Jedi!" And they're going to fire at you. And I'm going to say, I'm going to spend a story point.
Yeah, spend those
They
points.
press, they press,
Waste those
they press
points.
something on their belt.
Oh boy,
Uh-oh.
never
I
mind.
don't know what
don't,
this
Don't
means.
spend it.
There's no clue as to now what that could be.
Could it be calling the big bad?
Anyway, do you have melee or range defense, Peter? It should say on your sheet if your blaster has
You're just
deflection. I think
He
it
has
says you
one
have
defense and he has 4 soak or 5 soak maybe.
I have
5
5
soak.
soak
And one defense.
defense.
So that means I'll add a
Oh, yeah.
black to this.
Yep,
Yeah.
ranged
And
and melee. I got
because
one
they're
defense.
crummy stormtroopers, I automatically add another black.
Okay.
And I need a purple. And there's only 2 engaged right
But
now.
you could force heal on your next turn. Maybe get out of those. Get those crits away from you.
Oh, I gotta try.
Oh.
However,
There was-
wow, the triumph will get canceled out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the triumph still happens, even though it doesn't count as a successful roll. But now, just like a despair, triumphs and despairs always happen. So he misses you. They both do, and you start deflecting it with your saber. However, I'm going to say that one of the deflector bolts, when you deflect it,
Yes.
makes a crack in the TIE fighter shield,
Oh.
opening you as a visible target to the stormtrooper who's up to you. And he like looks over and looks at you, and if you could see his face under his helmet, his eyes would widen eager, and he just holds his blaster back, getting ready to aim at you, which he'll do now. I'm going to give him a boost from that triumph.
Did you give my disadvantage yet?
I'll do that now.
Cool.
And he will shoot. I need a green. I need one purple. So this cancels that. He's gonna fail.
It's gonna fail.
But I have 2 advantage. So
That black was huge.
you see him. Yeah, that was huge. You see him aim, and you realize you're a sitting duck, but you get your boot up, your foot, and you sort of kick him in the chest, and it makes him shoot the bolt up in the air, and it hits the hanger bay instead of right in your chest, like a sitting duck. And you two are engaged each other right there.
So you gave
And the
that
stormtroopers
disadvantage.
have all gone. So now it goes back up to the top of the initiative,
All right.
which will be Grabau.
Oh.
Or another player, any player.
I can go at the end.
It's 3 player slots.
Yeah, I can go.
Do you mind if I go?
wanna? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
go.
So I'm gonna just punch the controls and launch the TIE fighter forward with that guy, and I'm gonna try to kind of go up and slam right down on those two.
Yeah, you want to kind of just pilot
Like-
it and scoop them up, right?
Yeah.
All right, give me.
This
I
seems
am going to
very
give
Wilhelm
you
Scream-esque
a
right
piloting
here.
check,
Okay.
but
How
I'm
does
gonna
it go
impose
again?
a black
Okay.
just because
Ah.
one of you're unfamiliar with this. May be the only time you've been in a TIE fighter.
Okay.
And I'm going to use a story point to upgrade one of your purples to a red.
Is it the only time?
Can I just? No, of course it's not.
Maybe if it were very convenient to you, it could not be the only time. But as far as I know, so you have a black,
Unless he's lying, he's keeping
okay.
some
and then you'll
secrets.
add one more purple because it's an
Oh.
average check.
Oh my
Reds
God.
are brutal.
Okay.
What is it like? There's not.
It's a really powerful. It's like a yellow, but for bad.
But for bad,
So it's
yeah.
automatically something bad.
All right.
You
I mean,
take
we
a
There's
deep
one blank
breath.
spot on it.
We have a story. We have 3 story points.
I'm done. I
You
think
know what?
you
I
could
don't
use
know.
one.
Nah, I say forget it.
Okay.
I don't think
I
we're-
would use one.
because we might have something big coming.
Go ahead, do it.
And I know it's
Yeah.
11 o'clock, but if you guys are cool with it, maybe we could go a bit longer
Yeah.
tonight.
I'm fine. Are you guys okay?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you guys for sticking it out with us. I know these encounters are a little bit long because, like I said, we're learning as we're going, but hopefully it's fun for you guys.
And I
We'll
know
stick around for a bit longer.
our audio is still a little out of sync, which
Oh,
we're gonna have
bummer.
to fix tomorrow.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
All right, man.
All right, those are just a disadvantage. 3
Which
disadvantage.
Actually, looks pretty good.
Cancel
Yeah.
out
2
that.
successes.
2 successes.
So and
with
2
Dang.
successes.
Oh my goodness.
Great.
Against
Do
our
it.
better judgment.
So
Judge is totally right.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll pilot.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna say that he goes flying off. He's like, wait, wait. And you can see his arms grabbing onto the side, and it kind of, he falls prone over here. We said DM Cam 1's better, right?
Yeah.
You take
Or-
into the
yeah.
air
Fan art.
in a TIE fighter.
Is that fucking badass or what?
Oh my
Someone made
god.
fan art? That's dope.
Dude, that's amazing.
And you fly over and just,
Oh my!
Oh, awesome.
Wait, what? How did
Just
they do that
as
so fast?
intended.
Uh-huh.
Dude.
They put
and I'm
me in
gonna
a
say
hoodie.
that
Yeah.
the thrust.
Whoever did that, thank you. That's
Thank you
awesome.
guys for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, thank
Felipe.
you.
Wait, that was so. That's so.
Oh yeah, I guess we should
amazing.
probably give their name.
Let's
Yeah,
get
we're
the
just like,
name of the person
whoever.
who did that, and I think
Felipe
at
Ores.
bare minimum,
Yeah.
gifting a sub would be in good order. So
Done. Yeah.
we'll do that. Thank you so much for that, and for being engaged in the stream. That's super.
Yeah, Felipe, that's amazing.
Super
and
nice.
ridiculously
God.
awesome artwork.
Yeah.
That is so
That's
cool.
great.
It's great.
I'm
Thank you
And
amazed.
you're our
much,
first
Felipe.
fan art. You're our first fan
I
art.
love you.
Wow.
I
Cool,
know.
dude.
Thank you so much, Felipe.
Oh
All
my
right.
Yeah.
So cool. So cool, man.
That is
That's
awesome.
great.
I love
Look,
that
he even
you
has like
look
little
like
hairballs. like
Me?
this.
That is
Yeah.
so cool.
You got
I
the
have
pom
little
poms.
pom-pom hair.
I'm glad you made me lose a little bit of weight, man. Thanks.
Yeah, me and Alyssa are the only ones that.
A shirtless one would be great
I'm
next.
chuffed.
He's pretty ripped under
That's
the
pretty much how
hoodie.
I
I'm
view myself.
chuffed.
So.
The question is
That
he
is-
as hairy as you?
Yeah.
That is
Are you
amazing.
hairier than
That's so
me
cool.
though
Thanks
in the
again.
game?
No.
Thanks, yeah.
Are you
so
sure?
sorry.
'Cause
So
that's you and
I
I.
knocked over those guys.
You throw the guy off of you, he lands prone, you fly past them, and they're like, oh, they kind of do barrel rolls, but as you pass them, you throw it into reverse, and the thrusters set their stormtrooper armor aflame, and they're sort of doing the like,
Oh.
the I'm a dumb stormtrooper, not
Crispy
stop,
fried
drop,
troopers!
roll. Ah! And you can see that they're taking some ongoing damage starting now.
From the twin ion
They are
engines.
burning
Yeah, twin
and
ions, yeah.
looking in bad shape. What a dope move, I
That
must
was
say.
great.
And so that was the first turn. There
Yeah.
are 2 more player turns.
Yeah, and those guys are all prone.
Okay, so what am I seeing up? Is there someone in the monitor station? Is there what's happening?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
give me. Actually, you don't even need to roll. It's so loud. You can hear the voice. It sounds like Lieutenant Wilhelm, that Imperial officer again.
We hate him.
Is there the classic Imperial?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And red lights are like,
He's like,
Oh yeah, it is like that.
stop
Oh, yeah.
them! We're locking down the systems now. And you can see there's an elevator in the distance. Where is it? It's actually near you guys.
Right.
And it looks like he's giving commands to lock it down. And he's like, they'll never get to the prisoner, rest assured. And that's,
yeah, right.
We're totally getting to the prisoner!
you just hear him sort of
Okay, but he's
confident
and the elevator's going down.
The elevator goes down.
Okay, but he's not up in the booth.
No, not
Okay,
visible at all.
There's no one in the booth. It's nothing like that. Okay, there's no
Yeah,
control tower.
there's like a little control panel up above, but no one's manning it at the moment. It looks like people were redirected to try and stop you guys in the hangar bay.
I think you could use because you have advantage on prone people
Right.
with melee.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can, and then
Kill him.
That's
Ends
I
it
also
all.
Some sushi.
wanted to.
I'm gonna try to run to that elevator. I guess maybe I could do that now.
Yeah.
And use my skullduggery. Maybe on like my cybernetic arm, I have a little like hacker type thing to see if I can prevent the.
Yeah. How
You
many
know, the twisty
ranks
lock.
and skullduggery do you have?
I have 2.
Then you can add 2 boost to your computer check. To try
Oh,
and,
cool.
Control the elevator at your whim.
What's the difficulty?
It will be average. 2 purple.
Well,
Yeah.
1 success.
All right.
And 2 advantage.
Wow.
Access granted.
Oh!
Elevator
I'm like,
shoots up
wait.
and opens.
My friends.
And you hear Wilhelm.
They're not my friends.
Wait, what's going on? I
Hey.
said stop them and lock the systems down!
All right. I'm gonna finish as we start to move into the elevator.
Oh, we should get to Star Wars.
I'm.
I always forget that.
Yeah, I'll like hack the thing to make his voice sound really funny over the comms.
Yeah, it's just like.
it's like a French
I
accent.
see down, she's right here.
Are we all getting in the elevator?
No, you would need a triumph to make it sound that.
Oh, yeah. We don't even want to hear
It's not
that.
gonna sound that.
George Lucas rolled a few triumphs.
Jar Jar
Yeah.
Binks.
He's also rolled some despair.
Yeah.
That
in his
was
time.
all
But we love you,
yeah,
George.
but
We
do.
wouldn't be here doing this
That's true.
without. He's obviously watching, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
He's
Yeah.
did that fan art,
We
right?
do. We
Right.
definitely.
That was
we
him.
love, we love
Felipe
old
is George
Yeah,
Lucas's
yeah.
online
Just
handle.
text them.
Yeah.
We love
So,
you, George.
well
Same-
done.
same
The
and Sam.
elevator is
Okay.
up and running.
All right, well, I'm gonna
and
go finish
you
off
have
these.
not gone.
No,
and you
I'm
have
gonna
not, yeah.
take out these
Okay.
2 beloved troopers.
So you can use one maneuver to get within range of them.
Yep, and I'm just
And
gonna
just slice.
You
strike.
see the Jedi spring in action with his blue core saber,
Yeah,
and you want to try to.
Dope.
I'm just gonna. I'm sorry, my friends.
Dope. All right. You do have a boost because
One blue.
they're prone.
Okay.
So 1 blue.
Whatever
out of
your
what you
lightsaber is.
Normally roll, and it will be 2 purple.
All right. So
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's great.
that's gonna be
that's
2
definitely
successes.
successes.
Nice.
That cancels
Yeah,
out
that's it.
that.
yeah, and
So
Those are
10,
the-
No, those cancel
12
out, yeah.
damage,
so
which will ignore arm. So yeah, you put your saber onto the
Oh,
ground and
In
in
them.
a semicircle motion, you start it and it puts like a scorch mark in the metallic floor of
the
this hangar
decking.
bay, and that scorch mark passes right through both of their necks where they lie prone, and you just separate their heads from their body, leaving these stormtrooper helmets severed. Just
Nice.
And then
Smoke.
That's very
I
Ataru.
turn around to my
Now.
team and I say, when I am not cutting stormtroopers' heads off, I drink the kate.
And we're all like, huh?
What?
do you mean like bantha milk?
I drink blue milk.
All right, yeah, they are now. All the threats in this area are nullified, and the elevator is open. You're
Is
still
that-
in the TIE fighter.
Is that trooper dead over there? The
They're
one-
all dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh no. He is not dead. Actually, he was just prone. So he sort of scrambles up, and he's the last one. However, yeah, he would now go. He'll basically come over and try to stab a vibro knife into you.
Over to me?
When,
Cool.
when he got thrown from the TIE fighter, and his weapon had kind of gone from him, so you see it sort of,
Yeah.
and he comes over and tries to stab you with it.
Cool.
You don't have any melee defense, right?
Nope.
It's actually just
What
2
do you do?
green, please, which I actually have here. And I will need 2 purple. And you're not using a story point or anything, right?
No.
So I will get 2 success, but 2 threat. You will take 6 damage,
Okay.
minus whatever your soak is.
Yeah.
And he sort of jams it into your arm and pulls it out. But with the 2 threat, I'll say that you will have a boost, a free boost, if you take any action against him.
Okay.
Within the next round.
Cool.
Okay. And then it goes back to the top of the
Well, it
order.
would go her.
Oh, right. Yeah. then
And you
it'll be
could force heal if you wanted.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
You want to try that?
Mhm.
One of your force powers?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
How does that work? What does it say?
So
Light side force user spend light or dark to heal a number of wounds equal to the intellect from an endangered living creature, including the user.
Got it.
Hopefully, it's dark.
Oh no.
You can still do it.
You could either let nothing happen, or you could take strain and conflict in order to
Where
use
is conflict and what happens?
That's a separate thing. It's not on your sheet.
that. I'll be honest, it's a bit more of a long-term.
Yeah, in a one shot, it's great.
But
Done.
who knows? It's kind of tempting to try and do this again sometime since we
Heck
have
yeah.
fan art and stuff now.
Yeah,
I know.
But we'll see. We'll let you guys know if that ever pans out. But for
And you
now,
guys let
It's
us
almost
know.
like a trade-off. You'll heal for 3
Yeah.
and take 2 strain,
Oh.
but it will heal your criticals. Is the main thing, right?
you could use it to heal 1 critical or to recover wounds.
That's probably more useful.
Healing the critical or the wounds? The wounds. seems
I don't know.
very
I mean,
important.
are you?
How bad are you?
Are you gonna take another critical? The odds are like not great that you would. You know.
Yeah, and we're like done with this encounter almost, so that would end that critical.
So,
I think.
hopefully.
It will end whatever the effect.
Well, they
the
would still be on you. If
critical
you took a
Oh.
third, it would be catastrophic.
with your black.
Oh, really?
It would add 30 to whatever I roll to my percentile dice if you were to take
Add
another
30.
one.
Whoa.
Oh.
Each one adds 10, although some of the critical effects are actually 2 severity. So even if the effect ends at the end of the encounter, you would essentially add 20 to any more critical injury. The more you pile them up,
When's the
more
next time
fatal
that I
they
can
are
try
likely
to
to become.
force heal? On my
You
next
could either
turn?
On your
try
next
to
turn.
remove 1 critical injury or to heal wounds.
Okay, well, I'll just not use it and I'll wait till my next turn.
You don't want to use the...
The dark energy.
okay,
Is Mike
got
still
it.
with us?
So you try, you clench a fist and you sort of look within yourself to It says any successes
Oh, is
generated.
You
there
do have a
something-
med pack.
Oh.
Yeah, you could use that too if you want. I believe it recovers 5 wounds.
I only
And
have one.
you have, well, you can use it anytime you want. I was seeing if you had any stem packs on you. Normally you always have like a few. I think Peter has some. Maybe you have some. Someone sheet I was looking
I
at.
definitely, I have 2 stim packs.
Yeah.
Oh, that,
I
that
have
You don't
heals
have
5
any on
wounds.
you.
Yeah,
I
I
feel an
can.
additional wound.
I got.
You give one to her?
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, it's up to you. But are you kind of? Do you want to do anything else for your turn now?
So that was my action, right?
Right. You have at least one free maneuver.
You could take a guarded stance.
Yeah.
Just to like.
I'll do that.
The picture is still rolling good, right, Peter? I'm not on the.
Yeah, I'll
menu.
just
No, you're
take a
good.
guarded
No, you're good.
stance.
Guarded stance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to take another? You didn't take a maneuver yet, right?
No.
All right. So help remind me if you get attacked. I'm gonna mark it here, but it's easy to forget sometimes. You're going to have 1 guard. Cool.
Could I just try to make it look cool and shoot this guy with my blaster under my arm that just stabbed me?
Yeah,
Cool.
of course. That sounds awesome.
And you're gonna take that 3rd PC slot, right? And you actually have a free boost.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
And if you want to use your maneuver to aim, you could add another one.
Do it.
I will.
And if you want to spend 2 strain to have another maneuver, you
I'm
can
good.
do another
No,
one.
What's the difficulty of this? 2?
1.
Oh, you're going to crush this guy.
Goodness.
Triumph.
Oh!
Plus 3 successes and 3 advantage. And
So
no.
you could crit twice. You would crit from your triumph. You would activate your crit with 3, and you
Yeah,
get extra.
just for flavoring wise, we'll just say he stabs me, and I'll get my hand out and I'll grab his helmet a little bit, and I'll shoot him, and keep his comm out of his helmet.
Ooh.
Well, that's cool.
And he does it. You do that. You take his comm, so you
Yeah.
now have access to presumably Lieutenant Wilhelm,
And I'll just shoot him right in the head.
and he goes down onto his back.
Pump
You.
headshot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you, as a pitch, you can spin the triumph to help your trusty Wookiee companion Grabau recover some strain.
Yeah, absolutely.
The thought of his brutal efficiency is reassuring to you. So
Actually, no, I don't want to do anything with it.
yeah, you can recover.
second
You can
thought.
recover
Cookie's
2
like,
strain.
Yay.
It puts you at ease despite how chaotic this is around you. All right, all of the threats have been dispatched. The elevator has now risen up and is available for you guys to use. What do you want to do?
I mean, that's the only way out of the room, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, we're going.
Let's.
I think-
I'm gonna land the TIE fighter.
We could have a minute.
and jump out.
Maybe we could do a
Oh,
stem pack
yeah.
situation.
Yeah, and I'm gonna run over to you because
I'm not hardly wounded at all.
I'm not wounded at all.
I got 2.
He's pretty messed up.
Oh, jeez.
I'm a little bit messed
I'm gonna go.
up.
Well, maybe if, he
10
if you
10
do it,
points.
you have an
Oh
advantage.
yeah, if I do it, I'll have
Oh
a
wait,
boost.
I hand him to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you go to stab one in, and the Wookiee's like
yeah,
grabs it and just sticks it in the right.
He knows what he's doing.
I'm a
Yeah.
doctor.
Right in where
I'm a
that-
doctor. Damn
I
it.
literally am a doctor.
He says he's a
No one
nurse.
believes this
I
madness.
hey.
Dr. J-
Can you
what
imagine
Does
if
he want a
went-
sandwich
the
again?
hell's the Wookiee saying?
You go to like
Again,
a
I
clinic.
wouldn't mind a sandwich.
Deviled eggs?
You go to like you go to like a clinic somewhere and you're waiting to see the doctor forever, and a Wookiee
Oh.
walks in and you
Hand, hand.
this can't.
Yeah. There's just like blood all in their fur as
You
they're
don't
working
understand
on
what
you.
they're
Yeah.
saying.
So what do I?
You'll recover.
Do for a
You're
medicine
giving
check?
them giving her both.
I'm handing both.
medicine.
You
I have
recover.
these.
You
Yeah.
recover.
But you get to add a boost, I
They're 5
believe.
each, but
Yeah.
she gets a.
5
have
each.
another
You might just
yellow.
want to use one. Yeah, you add a
And then
blue.
I add one,
In addition, you add a blue.
and I add one of the healing.
When making medicine check to help a character heal wounds, the target heals 1 additional wound. There you go.
So yeah, you're not rolling medicine. I think you're just applying the stim pack.
Oh great.
So they do 5 each.
Oh okay, great.
So you'll add 1 to it.
Oh okay.
So 6. So are you better? You
Yeah,
can have both.
6 would leave
You're
me
good.
with 4.
You're good. She has a max of 17, so
Oh, okay.
and, like,
So you
that
hang
should be
on-
higher than all
you
of
hang
us.
on to one, or you hang on to. The
No,
other
I
one?
give her both.
You give
Or
her
give
both.
him
Great.
both.
Yeah, in
You
case
give
you
him
need a
both.
medicine check or
You
something.
use one, and yeah, let me
I'll
know
get
if
the other
you
one.
decide to use the other one.
So has everyone like walked to the elevator at this point?
Well,
Yeah,
I
you
want
guys are all huddled
I
around
do
you.
that, and then I immediately start searching the troopers' bodies.
Yeah, all you find is that they're burnt up and in bad shape. Their bodies and weapons are scorched. Their comlinks are fried, and they're wearing their really battered stormtrooper armor. There doesn't seem
trim.
anything hugely valuable on them.
Okay.
As Maxis walks on the elevator, I'll just be like, "It's impolite to keep secrets, Jedi."
Some secrets are worth keeping, my friend.
Can you get me one
Isn't
of those?
that true enough?
You when you hear that,
Don't say anything.
a voice,
I'm gonna scream it.
a voice in your mind, everything kind of goes to a halt, and you hear a voice say, "Secrets, they are powerful. They could be powerful like you. If only you could choose it."
Whoa.
Only you hear this.
We
And
should
I'm
do
just like-
something fun after this.
Is there anything in the TIE Fighter, by the way,
I just
before
kinda-
like that I saw that might be interesting to me?
Yeah, in the heat of the moment,
couple
nothing
lightsabers.
stood out. It
Tell him
looked
he
like
needs to get me one of
standard
those.
control panel and everything.
Okay.
Nothing caught your eye, but it's up to you guys what you
Wow.
want to do. The elevator is there. Who knows for how long?
We're
He
going.
says he
Let's
wants
do
a
it.
lightsaber.
All right, we all get on the elevator.
Hey.
All right.
Well, at least I'm getting on the elevator.
Yeah, I'm already on it.
Might be a possibility.
All right.
Maybe we can.
Might be a possibility.
I can understand, you dumbass. You don't need to translate that direction.
A Wookiee with a lightsaber. I'd pay to see that.
Yeah, that would be good.
Ooh, I'll take the money for it.
Oh.
He says he wants a really short one.
Wrong.
Hey.
Is that in frame well enough?
I'll get it.
Uh,
Hold on.
It's
Oops.
not about the size of the lightsaber.
We're on which one now?
yeah.
But you're huge.
It's the size of the Wookiee holding it. It's like a little dagger.
Yeah, it's a bit lighter.
Let's just pull it a little bit.
There's
this
those
way
ones that are like a staff with a little short one on the end.
to get the red end.
Oh,
I love this delay.
Mm.
Yeah.
it's pretty good.
That's pretty good, right?
All right. Hopefully so.
It's pretty close.
Not trying to metagame at all, but do you warn us about anything that could be coming?
I'm about to
Okay.
do my Jedi sense.
Okay.
All right, you guys
Wow,
drop down here
light side
in the elevator. You have a brief moment where the four Talons, this elite special forces group, feels like the first time as this elevator descends, lights blinking in the elevator shaft. You all lock eyes with each other. It feels like the first deep breath you had in who knows how long since you landed on the planet where you met with your contact. And that's all that you get as any kind of reprieve. Actually, since you did end one encounter, you can roll a resilience check. And successes, it's no difficulty.
It's brawn.
Successes, the sort of blast symbol, recover wounds,
Ooh.
and the advantages recover strain.
Oh.
So
This is a resilience.
What does blank recover?
nothing. Sorry, buddy.
It's
Oh.
resilience
Yeah, it's your brawn.
when I have
So,
a
so
special
the
skill.
advantages
wow,
recover
you're good at
strain.
Mm-hmm.
So I got 4
Well, these
strain
aren't good
removed.
dice.
Okay.
Leave me with 2, and I didn't have any wounds, but
So
that's
you're
good.
fine. That worked out great.
Because
for
I
you.
had 6
That
strain.
deep breath in the elevator really helped center you.
So this
That
could
was
heal.
awesome.
Could this heal one of my critical?
You could do
injuries?
both.
Oh.
It will not heal a critical.
Maybe if you get a
injury.
triumph.
That was huge.
Maybe if you get a triumph.
Triumph. Oh well,
So,
two
do you,
successes.
Two
of these and one of
Well,
those.
So
I
Ron, you
rolled
have 3.
Two of
athletics.
these?
No,
Yeah.
Ron.
Yep.
Oh,
3.
Ron 3.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, just as we're going up the elevator.
So you
So
remove
one
wound.
strain, one wound.
One wound.
One wound, rather.
Great.
One wound?
Yeah.
Just as we get up to the top, I'll kind of look at Bowie and be like, "We might not make it out of this alive." And I haven't been honest with you.
What?
I'm gonna tell him.
Really?
I think you should know something about me.
What?
And then the doors open. I'll tell you if it's
And
not
I'm like-
important.
The door's
I'm
open.
like looking forward, but like, what?
And you see an Imperial officer in his sort of starched suit and little dumb Imperial officer hat. And he's like, "There they are!" And he's standing over here
Oh.
with some stormtroopers. And you can tell that there are a couple over here as well. you can sort of see the outline, the shadows cast by them by some illumination of technology here.
Okay. I shout out, try to keep the officer alive.
And you guys are going to roll cool checks for yet another encounter.
Good thing I'm a master of cool.
Me too. I'm so
Tools
fucking.
were presents.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
3 advantages and a
Oh,
success.
you really are a cool master.
I'm good at cool.
Ace and cool.
All right,
Sense of
how'd you guys do?
I got 3 advantages and 1 success.
Kill
Whatever
my
that
boss.
translates to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Advantage.
Okay.
3 successes and an advantage.
2 and an advantage. I
Two-
know you care
two
about
success?
the advantages.
Oh, that's right. The advantages don't matter. Damn
Yeah.
it. So I got 1 success.
That's why I keep
Wah,
saying.
wah.
We're just trying to
I
send
got-
Chad
I
into
got-
a tizzy.
Yeah.
16 advantages.
Yes.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, with my advantage, I'll just like, I have these sunglasses in my pocket, and I'll just be like,
Oh, with one.
it's time.
Mine just came out of my helmet.
Nice.
I just mixing my fur cover.
I didn't know you had a helmet.
I don't.
What? Oh, okay.
They come out of my eyebrows.
Just 2 lenses.
They're cybernetic eyebrows.
Oh my.
Okay.
How much was that? To
There's
get
a
that
PC
surgical-
slot
It's a
up
lot.
first.
The newest craze.
Yeah.
What would you guys like to do? Any PC can go.
All right, I think I'm
Well,
going to
Are we
sense-
all before all of, so it'll go all 4 of us, all of them, all of
I'm
us, all
just
of them?
quick blaster.
That you're not sure.
Okay.
Right at the
Oh, so
trooper
this
straight
is
ahead.
this is an open.
Yeah, it's a. Do
I
you
mean,
have
I would-
medium range?
I would,
Oh, so we
yeah,
don't-
I do.
There's no
Okay,
need
so
to
you can do
sense.
it. It will be 2 purple.
I think I even have a quick draw. I don't know if it matters.
What does that say?
Once per round, draw or holster a weapon.
It's
or
because
accessible item
When we don't have our weapons
Oh,
out,
I see.
it costs a maneuver to do that.
But
Oh,
you
I see.
ne-
I already
but
had
you
it out.
avoid that.
I
No
already had it
problem.
out. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna shoot.
It'd be more if you were like in a cantina and someone did that or something.
You're
Okay.
shooting at the stormtrooper.
Yeah, the one on the left.
Okay, it will be 2 purple.
2 purple, and I have.
Do you want to aim beforehand or anything?
Yeah, I will
Use
actually.
your free maneuver, so you'll add a blue.
Yeah.
And if you decide you want to take another maneuver, you'll have to spend 2 strain, unless you end up getting 2 advantage from this.
Okay. So let's see. It's not that cross out.
That's going to
Um,
cancel out that
that's
other
nothing.
advantage.
That guy, and then
You will
2
succeed.
succeeds and 2 advantages.
All right, and the
Nice,
critical
dude.
rating is what?
3.
3. It's a bummer.
So it doesn't
So
hit
it
that.
doesn't, but you do have 2 advantage to spend a free maneuver now if you want.
Okay.
And you will hit for, how much does your blaster normally do?
It's
6.
7 normal.
So that'll be 9,
Okay.
since you have
Oh,
the
it is
extra
7.
2.
Okay.
We have the same
So
gun.
That will
Is that guy down?
take out one of them.
Nice.
And the officer's like, blast. And this other one is sort of left there. And it's up to you how you want to use your free maneuver.
So free maneuver. Okay. And
you
you
could
still have.
move, you could take a stance, you could aim for next
Aid.
time.
Yeah, I know. I was
aid
thinking about
somebody.
aiding, but I'm trying to figure out what you're gonna do. You have your lightsaber still
Oh,
out?
Yeah.
All right. I'll just say I'm gonna aid.
Oh, a Jedi.
I'm gonna aim. Dune. Here.
You're
He's
going
aiding.
to, you're going to
Yeah.
aid him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you say to him?
I've got you covered. Go.
Yeah, and you feel a surge of confidence from the sort of the captain as it. As
Yeah, and
as
for the
it
first time in
says.
battle, I'll be like, I'll stay behind you, Jedi.
Everyone aids the Jedi.
A PC slot.
Oh.
You want to take it?
How
Totally.
Yeah,
can
we're
I
in the.
get there?
You would need to spend 1 maneuver to get to about here.
Yep.
You'd need to spend another. You don't happen to have any force abilities that enhance your movement.
It'd be called move.
Yes, I do.
Actually,
one?
move is to move something.
I can do
Oh, you're
right.
force leap.
You could,
There you
and
go.
what does it say?
Force leap, the enhances while performing a force leap, the user can jump vertically in addition to horizontally. But then it says take a force leap action, make an enhanced power check. The user may spend a Jedi dice to jump horizontally any location within short range.
So what you could do is you would basically be able to use your free maneuver, and instead of using another maneuver, you could try to pull off a jump, which would be part of your attack.
Yes.
So you
That'd
would
be
need
cool.
to
Yeah,
roll
that
your
sounds cool.
force die, and you'll
Okay,
need to
Mighty.
generate at least one success in order to pull it off.
All right.
You got it, dude.
Then how about 2?
Oh,
You
well,
do it! You launch into the air.
And I've got it down like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The blue,
Just
yes, the dark blue blade
Uh-huh.
crackling is like this, and I'm going right into the
And since you're
stormtrooper's
leaping
chest.
with force-propelled energy, I'll give you a boost.
Okay.
And you'll still have your maneuver freed up, which is perhaps the biggest benefit of
wow.
that.
Yeah.
If you choose to use another one, you'd have to spin the 2 strain,
Right.
or maybe get a free one depending on how you
All right.
roll here.
Can I?
It'll be 2 purple.
Well, that's
Is
the
that guy dead
officer,
or just
right?
down?
The officer's behind him.
He's
This
dead.
is the
You're
officer.
attacking the trooper.
I'm
right now.
7, the trooper. Yeah, I don't want to kill the officer yet.
The officer's here.
Well,
I wouldn't be bummed if you did.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we might want to.
We can look through his
interrogate
papers
him.
in his
Yeah.
office or something.
All right. Yeah, so I'm just going to go and
Is
blast
Kit
this.
Fisto Ataru?
More of a Shicho practitioner.
Got
from
it.
One.
Got it.
All right. So can I go
Lightsaber
right into
style.
both of them again and strafe, or no?
We'll see how it pans out. You
Okay.
may be able to.
All right. Because I may
Come on.
wound him. Here we go.
A lot of advantage.
Yeah,
4
4
advantages and no success.
I see. So,
Was I,
Jeez.
yeah.
you actually miss. You go and you leap, and you come down, and the trooper manages. He manages to sidestep it just in time. It narrowly misses him, and lands to the ground, putting like an incision into the metal ground. And with the advantages, you could recover some strain. You could definitely do a free maneuver with 2 of those. You could do a free maneuver and pass a boost die to somebody. Your options are many with that much advantage.
Okay. I do want to. Well, I have 5 strain. That's not bad, right? I have-
Out of 13.
Out of 13.
I mean,
It's not good.
It's not good,
I would
yeah.
heal him.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to heal 2 strain?
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and heal 2 strain, and you also
Because
could-
strain means you can take more maneuvers later, you know?
yeah.
You also could use the remaining 2 advantage that you have to take a free maneuver now, or use a guarded stance, or aim for next time, or pass something along to another player. It's totally
You're
up
kind
to
of
you.
exposed right now. You might want to guard it stance.
Yeah. I'm gonna guard.
So yeah, you come in, and even though you miss, you realize now, having missed, you're surrounded by 2, and you're sort of Form 1 teachings. All Jedi learn a very defensive form at the beginning. You take a step back, and you steady your saber right in front of you into a new stance.
And I said that
but-
miss was on purpose.
I'll lean to
As
Boy
the
and be
Force
like,
willed it.
The next
Yeah.
one, no.
he must be a Padawan.
So help me remember,
Roll weapons.
you're guarded.
Yeah, I'm guarded.
When
Great,
you're
there's
on
another.
Leviosa.
I'm sorry, there is not another. The officer is up.
No, there is another.
There is another, but he will use a maneuver to
Kill himself.
give a tactical direction.
Whoa.
Overwhelming fire. Use a maneuver to direct one Imperial Army minion to take an attack action. So he's like, kill the Jedi!
You there, dead man.
Get up! What are you laying down for?
Yeah, he kicks him out of the way. He's talking about this one. And so he will, even though he's in close range, which, as it happens, I think he has to add a black. And since he's a stormtrooper, he automatically adds another black. And you're in a guarded stance, right?
Yeah.
Yep. You need another black?
Another black.
Oh.
I don't even know if there's another one roaming around.
Do you guys have black?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. You can just keep that roll.
Yeah,
Nah,
blank.
that's- So,
Ours is a blank
yeah,
one.
he will fail.
It wasn't.
He takes a free shot at you on the Imperial officer's turn. Blast it away. The officer himself is
You're like a cat.
going to,
Like a giant
going to shoot at you. He activates the stun setting. He knows how impressive it would be to bring a live Jedi before his superiors.
Oh boy.
Setting to stun, and he sets out that blast. Let's see how.
I reach out to Bowie.
Oh my gosh! And I hand
We
you a
did this in one
lightsaber.
movie.
One black because you're still in guard.
Okay.
It's one purple. He's a pretty good shot.
Negation.
Oh,
No.
That will cancel one success.
he had 4 successes.
Oof.
And that will, and I'll also have 2 advantage.
Nice.
So
Oh no, those are bad.
he will,
For those
I know. Me too.
bullshit.
the stun, he inflicts 6 strain.
Thank goodness you just healed some strain.
Wow. Okay.
You feel the blast cut through your armor and scramble your innards, and you feel your brain starting to fade as the image of him is blurry. You can see a smile forming at the corner of his mouth. Not so tough now, Jedi.
We made
And
him.
he
Oh.
he will take an extra maneuver to, after he stuns you and realizes you're not quite, the blurry image of him fleeing, and you guys all see him yell as he rounds this corner, "There's more of them that way!" And he ducks into here.
Good hiding spot. We can see the whole map, idiot.
We can see from that corner.
Stop mitigating. And that will conclude the Imperial officer's turn. Lieutenant Wilhelm has perhaps turned the tide a bit. It is now a next PC slot.
Oh wait. Oh okay. I think.
Wait,
I'm the
is he a
only one
Grand
who
Moff
hasn't
or is he a
gone.
Lieutenant? Because, like, you've really...
They referenced a Grand Moff. They didn't say it was
Oh. Okay.
him. Keep trying me, dog.
Probably Tarkin.
All right, which PC wants to go next? Of course, it wouldn't be our Jedi or you, since you have already
Yep.
gone.
It's only us,
Oh,
too.
okay.
So
Yeah.
it will be one of the dynamic duo, either Cruz or Grabo.
Do you have any?
Bowie, remember what we did in Celeste?
Mhm.
You're like,
I do.
And is what you did there,
I
what you did there
absolutely
happen
do.
to be especially advantageous, or just
It was a first time.
nah.
It's just our plan, Chad. We can't really tell
I
you
just
what it is.
wonder.
Don't worry, we're waiting. It's
Between a Wookiee and his best friend. So.
Sure. I wouldn't want to get in the middle of that.
Cool. Yeah, I think. So
What if we?
I have a light frag. Maybe if we both run down and
at the same
slide,
time?
and I'll like throw it in.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Can we take our turn in at the same time?
You don't know if your turns are linked together. The stormtroopers haven't gone.
Oh
Oh,
Yes.
that's true.
shit.
So I'll go. You run down and like
Okay.
shoot to give me cover,
Okay.
and then I'll come in and
So
throw
you're
it.
basically like, cover me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm.
All right.
Well, I
in.
say, remember what we did in Solus.
Right.
And I know exactly what that is.
And what do you? So you're going.
The old tossy.
You're going first.
Good
Why don't
old
you go ahead
slide
and
and toss.
tell me what you do?
So I'll go running in.
He's especially slippery.
You can get
with his
to
fur
about
on the
here
Old pickle thrower.
super floor.
with one maneuver.
Which way do you want to go? You want to go in this way?
Yeah, and where there's a guy that has
Right.
nothing, no
Yeah.
armor.
I'll go and shoot at.
This area?
Yeah.
He's
You
a
just kinda
Jedi, dude. We don't
run
need to
in
worry
there?
about him.
Uh huh.
Right into the middle of
Really?
them?
I think you
I just
like you're
go around
just
the
stay
corner.
in the
I'm like,
intersection,
what do you do?
right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's
And
better.
then
That's what I
shoot at
mean.
this one.
What are you
Yeah.
doing?
This one?
I don't think
This one.
That's in the hunt.
This
He
one.
That
runs
one,
in
yeah.
and They all turn around. and
It's
Right.
a tough shot. It's
Really?
gonna impose a black.
Could you go one
It's
if
kind of around the corner.
if he went one more? Would it be?
No, it wouldn't make a difference.
What if we aimed for the other guy?
Same thing.
Okay,
There's too much in the
Okay.
way.
cool.
There's only
It's
so
not
much
meant to
of
hit
them
it. It's
poking
meant to
out.
just be distracting anyway.
Okay. Then,
Blaster,
as all is
and
going
with one of
according to
these
plan,
in
And
his
could a mouse droid be like?
a mouse droid. Like one of those things in Metal Gear. that
Yeah, it's
robot
just
learning
it's just
in
those
Metal Gear
toasters
4.
that like drive
Yeah.
around Imperial bases all the time.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
So how many purple?
It will be 1, but also a black
Okay,
from
well
cover.
this purple doesn't even. Wow,
That's rough.
horrible.
That's yep, she's not good.
that's a negative.
I'm like, it's not the same.
Failure.
It's not the
It
same.
Oh, you mean that plan?
Oh.
That's not what we did.
I go in and just like
Next,
shoot at the ceiling.
well, are you taking any more maneuvers? You've used 1, your free one, and you've shot. You could spend 2 strain to take another one.
Get the hell out of there.
It's up to you.
Yeah. I'll take some strain and take a maneuver to give you a boost.
Give me an aid.
Yeah.
I mean, that was our whole intention anyway.
Yeah,
so.
that
makes
was the
total sense
and
to me.
because I failed with my actual action,
Yeah.
I'll just
The
grit
old-
it out.
It's just
Yeah,
the
yeah.
old bait and switch.
Yep.
That's all. Aha! And then here comes the trouble.
Okay. Next are the stormtroopers.
Oh no.
As we suspected.
This one is
Frightened. Just
yes,
frightened.
is going to move away and try to consolidate here, and is going to
Attack
try.
about it.
Nope, because you're disoriented, and he tries to disorient you with his stun setting as well.
Whoa.
They're gonna see if they can. If not,
I want to
Dodge,
fuck with them
force
so hard by
anything?
using something
you have
force
1
on
melee
them.
defense, right? Or one. You have 1 defense,
Yeah.
and you're in a guarded stance,
I'm a guarded
and it's a stormtrooper, so that's 3
That's like,
blacked
yeah,
out.
that's a
Black
lot of
dice.
black.
Yeah. That's a
Other one.
lot of men in black.
Black. There we go.
Black.
But-
Black dice.
Oh, this is their yeah. Look at that.
Ooh.
No successes.
Trash can.
Gosh.
Nice.
So I will fail. He.
Trash can.
Trash can.
Yeah, you see, as your vision is finally coming to again, you see him setting the stun, and he tries to shoot at you, and you just sort of throw up a force hand and block some of it, and you feel this wave of like confusion and lethargy come over you, but not enough to disorient you anymore.
Nice. Now it's payback.
And the other stormtroopers, these 2, they're going to come here. One of, let's see, I think. One of them is going to come over here,
Are you cracking your back?
and one of them's going to come over here, and they're both going to fire at,
Bowie Baka.
yes, at Grabow. And combining their attacks will improve them
Grab chow.
as a minion group.
Oh man, I hate those mini groups. They keep getting me.
Yeah.
Can I
No
use?
defense, right?
I want to use a force point
Okay.
to like shoot at the ceiling above it or something to try to like knock some shit down to give them a just like make it even harder for them
Oh,
to.
that's good.
Wow, nice.
Sure.
That's smart because I
You
forgot
use
that I
this-
have 2 critical injuries already.
You use,
Yeah.
you use a story point.
You didn't forget.
No.
You got your,
Aw,
you got your
your
hair
best
bun shut off.
And it's uncontested by any difficulty. You'll make a blaster shot, and as long as you generate a success, it will happen.
Oh,
Okay.
Come on, you got it. And then critical will kill one of them.
Yeah, 3 successes and an advantage.
You can recover a strain with the advantage.
Okay.
And it will impose a setback. You realize you're like, grab and you shoot up, and some of the ceiling panel falls down and like hits one of them in the back, one of the stormtroopers as they're shooting. And in fact, they should add another one because they're stormtroopers. That's canceled. They will fail with 1 advantage.
Oh.
So yeah, right as they're going to
Nice.
shoot, you see they're closing
Thank
in on
you.
you. One sort of comes around on the far side, and they're both on both sides of you, and you see them sort of, and it just blasts the ceiling in enough time that it hits one of them, and the other one is like surprised by it enough that his shot just goes completely off its aim. So very timely use with the story point there. And that will complete all the stormtroopers' turn.
So my turn.
It's your turn.
Yeah.
With an advantage dice. Or what do
Yeah,
you call
because you
this? What
aided
are
me.
these
Yeah.
dice?
I'll just move up, kind of to be in the thick of it, so I'm also a target, kind of to.
Like here?
Yeah.
that's one maneuver.
I'll run up next to him, and as I'm running, I'll be like, "I'll save you, Jedi. I owe you that much." And then I'll shoot at. We should just take out these stormtroopers. I'm not much. My blaster's not much more powerful than that. So even though the one stormtrooper is obviously a clone trooper, they're all the same. Or is that guy a higher rank than them?
Who?
The one who's a clone trooper.
Are they just all supposed
The
to be
guy who has
stormtroopers?
orange on his. Like they're all the same rank, the stormtroopers, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
They're
cool.
all part of the same minion.
Then
group.
I'll just shoot the one immediately to my mini's right.
Okay, got it. Go for it.
And it's only one difficulty, right? Against the stormtrooper.
I don't know.
It
Yeah, there
is.
someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
you will have to add a
Did
black
Mike go?
No, I think
for the
it's
close
there.
range shooting.
Oh, cool.
That's okay.
Dope.
Beautiful.
So 5 successes.
Whoa.
Very successful. Is that a critical?
Well, criticals are based
Are
on
advantage.
advantages,
Oh.
but it'll be a lot more damage.
So
Wow.
how much?
For
base
every one of
damage
these,
on
you
the-
do 1 more damage.
Yeah. How much base damage on the?
It'll be 7.
plus 5 is 12.
Whoa.
You put 2 bolts, one in the chest and one in the head, and he just falls back,
Nice.
Wow.
Wow, that's
completely gone. You rush up and just end him with a couple of quick blasts, like it's
Mhm.
nothing. And
Almost
you had no
like-
advantages, right?
If it was like an old bounty hunter, if you had to pick one, like Clone Wars era, like who would you pick? Who would it look like? Would you say
Oh, to just
like
come-
any Mandalorian one? Or...
I think Jango Fett himself would be proud of that.
Okay,
blaster
cool,
shot.
cool.
I'll put it to you that way.
Got it.
It was very well aimed and well struck. So, do you want to spin straight?
It's a major hit, guys.
Do any more maneuvers?
That was big time.
No, or yeah, I'm gonna spend a little bit of strain to give. We have 2 PC slots coming up, right?
Well, you are taking the last one before the officer. And then it's another PC slot, and then the stormtroopers, and then the last PC slot.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Falker. I'm gonna aid him. In that, I'm trying to think of like a flavoring aspect. I guess just because we'll just be shooting a lot, covering him to come up and do something, whatever he ends up doing.
Cool.
Got it.
Just because I feel like he's at the most disadvantage where he is on the board.
Did you take the 2 strain to do the
I did,
extra
yeah.
maneuver? Okay, cool. So then now it's the officer's turn. He is going to have this stormtrooper command him to have a free attack
Oh.
against you, and he's going to take some strain to take an extra maneuver to also aid him in that attack.
Okay.
And he says, "Don't let this Imperial scum, rather rebel scum."
Yeah.
He's like, don't let this Imperial scum lose to this rebel scum. He says, "Don't let this rebel scum get the better of you. Strike them down." And he'll take a free shot at you since you just killed one. So he has a black. He has these 2. It's this, and he has a boost.
There we go.
I'm no rebel imp.
He will succeed with 2 successes. So,
7 damage.
that is correct. Minus your soak.
Oh, so only 4.
How you doing? All right.
I have used 7 wounds out of 13.
Okay.
So yeah, that one kind of strikes, manages to get through your heavy, padded clothing armor.
Yeah.
You're not wearing too heavy
Probably
armor.
take 1 more hit from a normal guy.
I'll hit.
Mm-hmm. And
There's probably more valuable people to
then
heal.
he will
They're okay.
come over to here.
I haven't been wounded.
Peter, you just have strain, right?
I got one wound.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm fine.
We're doing it.
He rushes in to here, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'll
use
heal you.
a story point as the Imperial officer goes to attack.
We need to use
You.
more story points.
I
You
know.
never hit a Wookiee
Um,
next to Baby Yoda.
and so, this could be bad.
Don't critical again.
I'm using 3 yellow.
Oh my
shit.
gosh!
Chad, you
Thanks to
murderer.
the story point.
Oh,
It's
boy.
not good.
Can we flip another story point right now to negate what you're doing? Does it work that way?
Yeah, you could use one, and it would upgrade this to a red, which would be really interesting.
Yeah.
But it's still
Do you wanna do that?
Might as well,
I
yeah.
want to do that.
Okay.
This
just
is
gonna
a,
yell,
this is
"No!"
a very uncommon
I'm trying to
roll.
This is
distract.
horrible.
I just scream, use your force! Ooh, the
No
red is
crits at
negated.
least.
No.
That's fine.
No, we want the
That's-
red on there.
Yeah, that's the
That's
worst
the
case.
Only that's
Oh,
1 out
shit.
of 12.
It's rolling
That's
a
not
critical
good.
fail.
That means we burnt for nothing.
2 advantage, so I will. He will do.
No success though?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say.
9 damage.
Uh-oh.
And he'll use his 2 success to take a free maneuver. He comes down and basically blasts you, and it catches you right in the chest, and he's like, and then he'll use his free maneuver to
No
get
crit
back
though.
over here.
Okay.
That's
so-
not bad for
This
you.
guy's a
It still is my soak is
Yeah, you're
still
taking
gonna-
Go,
5.
I'm jumping
Great.
over that trooper and killing
It's not bad.
Great,
think
no,
there's
that's
a wall
fine.
He has so much.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
He's our tank,
Where
so
that trooper's laying?
He has to go down to the T junction. No, this
Oh,
other one.
oh.
yeah. I was like,
Yeah.
There's
a
a
wall?
door
Yeah,
there.
there's a wall
Oh,
there.
okay, okay,
Yeah, because he came out.
Do we have a turn now?
okay. I gotta go.
It is
Yeah.
now a
Yeah.
player
I
turn.
think
I
I'm
think
gonna.
it's- Oh,
Oh. Well, I think you need to be
I
healed.
gotta pick up Jude.
don't worry about that.
you what?
I gotta go.
Okay.
You gotta go?
You gotta go?
I gotta pick up Jude. Airport.
Oh, you gotta. You
Oh,
actually have to
man.
physically
That's
leave.
somewhere where someone needs to pick somebody
like,
up.
I gotta force
I didn't realize. I
It's
thought
only
you
30
meant you
minutes
needed
to
to
the
take your
airport.
turn.
disappear. What's that?
It's only 30 minutes to the airport
Yeah,
this time.
she's flying in at 12:25.
Oh, I thought she got in at 1.
No,
Oh.
then I'd be.
Oh, bummer, dude.
Well, do what you gotta do, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry that we
Yeah.
went so
Well,
long.
No,
that's
I-
all right. I'll
it's-
play you.
I throw my lightsaber to cheer it up.
And turns into a force ghost.
Yeah, and then he's.
You have no idea how to use
Kills
it. Won't
everyone.
even admit.
Yeah, I'm like.
Well, everyone,
Start hitting
It's like
somebody
a
with
hose
the
that's like
thanks for
splitting
sticking
water.
out with
And
us
they like
for
fly
this
on it.
long one shot. Let's everyone say goodbye to Peter as he's gotta go
Bye,
to the
Peter.
airport.
Oh.
Good luck at LAX.
Have fun at the airport.
There's
And
probably like
Judd, we'll
20,000
have
people
you
watching. I'm
steer
I can do it.
the Jedi
Yeah.
Dramaxis around in his absence.
Yeah, let
Okay.
Judd do it. He never gets to play any characters.
That's true. This is
Right.
kind of like this is kind of a nice thing, but
But you remember his pseudo like Spanish accent he was doing? You have to do that. So.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that it changed a lot.
Changed
Yeah.
Did you drop it?
That's
the
beneficial
Jedi
for
came
you
out?
that it
When
changed
the
a lot.
Jedi came out, it was like, yes.
Yeah. Then he went.
yeah, it was like a different
Then it was Jedi.
unearthing of
And
something.
he unearthed his
within.
real
Yeah.
persona.
All right. Well,
All right, so tomorrow, 5.
yeah, we'll see
Tomorrow.
tomorrow, and the role players returns to its normal game tomorrow. So for
Yeah.
all of you guys watching, and
Yeah, it'll be tomorrow,
enjoying
5
it.
o'clock Pacific. So we'll see you then.
Huh?
Yes, and Peter will make his triumphant return. All right, man.
Oh, I don't want to
I
go.
know, dude.
Oh, use the force dice to just
Oh, here.
throw everybody to
Oh,
the
it's
ceiling and
nice.
throw them down the
I was
well.
Yes, Cedric.
Now,
No,
I was thinking it was
you're
Monday.
gone.
I'm gone.
So yeah, take a
Let's
glance
see.
over the sheet. You can see there's some force abilities on there.
Okay.
We'll
Yeah,
see you,
all the
Peter.
forces. All right, guys, I don't
It's
want to
pretty
go, but I have to
straightforward.
go.
Yeah, I've been
Peter.
watching
Bye.
it.
See
Bye,
you
see
tomorrow,
you
brother. It
tomorrow.
was awesome playing
Yeah,
with
you
and
too,
being
man.
Oh
with
my
you.
gosh.
Chad, you're great. And people said it.
Isn't he?
Yeah.
People said you were doing great, man.
Oh, great. Thanks. Well, thank you guys for that. And
love
we'll
you.
see you, man.
See you
Yeah.
guys.
Bye.
Tell-
May the force be with you.
And now
May the
I'm
force
just a
be with you.
disembodied force voice.
Your
But you
voice
can
goes.
still move stuff, please. Thank
Yeah,
you.
according to I'm getting a headache thinking about that. All right.
All right, so we have a player.
After the officer, it's a player slot now.
Do
If
I
the
have to go
stormtroopers
because I haven't gone in a while?
Um,
Or can anybody
you
go?
or whoever else hasn't gone. So as I recall,
The only one that can't go, I think, is
you two have gone. You two have
yeah.
not.
I don't know the
Okay.
round right now. I don't know.
I
what
thought
round
that
it
was
is.
in the previous round. But, yeah.
I thought we were back to the
haven't-
top of the
I haven't
round.
moved
Me too.
since basically we got here, and I shot the one guy.
Yeah. So remember, it's 2 PC slots, the officer, another PC slot, stormtroopers, and then the final PC slot.
Oh, so the final. Then it's you. You're the
Okay.
only one that can go.
Well, no. The officer went. So it's
No.
you, stormtroopers, and the last PC slot. You two have gone in this round.
So either
Trying to coordinate that.
So did
thing.
he.
either Jamaxis.
He did too. He did his running and jumping.
That was in the previous round.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we've each gone
It's
once.
switched over.
I see. I'm
And
sorry.
you two
My
have
bad.
gone twice.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
it's you two.
You're right. Yeah.
One of which can go before
So
the stormtroopers.
Jamaxis will go because these 2 stormtroopers are behind him.
Mm-hmm. He whirls
He's
around.
just gonna whirl and try to sweep sideways right at waist and try
Yeah,
to
with
catch
any
both
luck,
of them.
he might be able to do just that.
All right.
He's so unwieldy in
Some
his
options.
Atari's stance.
You could use you used a maneuver to engage them.
Yep.
You could spend 2 strain and use another maneuver to say like aim.
And his strain is really high. I won't do that.
Yeah.
Then no worries.
I'm
Go
just
ahead and
gonna-
make
I'm
your
just
attack
gonna-
roll. It'll be
oh.
against 2 purple.
2 purple. Okay. Come on, Jedi. Okay, that's 1 success, 2 success, 3 advantage.
And nothing cancels a success.
So, yeah, 2 success and 1 advantage.
All right, so you'll do 12 damage, which,
Is a
since
lot.
you ignore armor,
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
you slice them down. He comes over, his head's reeling from the reason his strain is so high is from the stun blast. And
Oh, yeah.
once he gets everything recalibrated, he comes around and just
Yeah.
2
It's the-
stormtroopers just cut through like butter.
The most savage, least beautiful style of lightsaber wielding.
I completely disagree. You should tell that to Yoda. And you should
Well, then
tell
wouldn't he be
that-
doing like way more like spinny stuff?
Yeah, Ataru is known for like the Force Leap that he did.
Got
was
it.
a perfect example of some Ataru. As
Acrobatic.
Well as, yeah, using acrobatic stuff to confound your opponents. Very offensive focus.
Got it.
For any of the Star Wars lightsaber forms.
I
nerds
know,
out
I'm
there,
trying to remember. I
could
used to
be.
know all the forms, but it's been years.
Yeah.
So I haven't looked at it.
Yes.
I wish I could say the same.
been
But yeah,
minutes.
you-
Yeah.
I feel like me and Chad talk about this every 2 weeks.
yeah, it's pretty. That's very true. So incredible. The Jedi once again shows his superiority in matters of combat and the Force, and takes out these 2 stormtroopers with a Taru striking combination,
Taking away their turns as well.
taking away their turns.
Oh, we love that.
And they
Yeah.
would be next, but there are no more of them, so it immediately now goes.
All right.
To
Dang.
the
And I
remaining
still,
one.
I remember I still have aid.
Falker.
Dramaxis is
You
way
did,
better
you
when
got
Judge
one
controls him.
So I'm gonna run up. Do I have to do anything special to get through these guys?
No, you can get through.
All right, so I get
They're your
through.
friends,
Oh,
they
but
move
how
out
far
of the
can
way.
I go?
You could get to just in front of them.
Okay, so I'm gonna use 2 strain to make another maneuver and get up to this guy.
And I'm going to use a story point. He, as you get close to him,
Yeah.
you see him hold up a device. And he says, "Careful there, rebel. You see," and he gestures over into this area. He says,
He's like,
He gestures with his arm.
he says,
see,
It's like
His forearm breaks in 3
right
places.
over there.
left, right, left.
he says, "Never forget, I have your ally prisoner. With a click of this button, he can be fried within his cell. Leave now, or his death will be on your hands."
And I'm gonna spend one of these, and the moment he starts talking, I'm going to quick draw and put a blaster bolt in his eyeball. Just so
Yes.
the moment I see this going up, I know exactly what
You
it
do
is.
have-
I've been here.
You
This
do
is-
have
Yeah.
quick draw, which is to your benefit.
Wow.
And using the story point, I'll say that, yeah, you will, I will say, because he is a rival, one of your difficulty die will be a red. And only in the
Okay.
event of a despair could it risk him
Which is like a
pressing the
critical
Okay.
for the red die.
And I have.
I gave you
button.
that, yeah.
Boost.
All right.
I was gonna remind you, but you
Okay.
remembered.
This is good. This looks good for us.
Yeah.
And it will also be, yeah, just the one red.
Okay. All right.
It's a despair!
Oh my!
Oh my God.
1 in 12 chance.
That's
And
terrible.
but the good news is, and you see him, and his thumb, it's like everything goes into slow motion. And you hear a
What?
sound from over here.
Oh shit. We're gonna have to.
And the
Force.
last of the threats have fallen. And you guys all look at each other.
I'm gonna run that
And there is
direction.
a still.
Yeah, and so would.
Did
so
we
would
hear any of
Jamaxis.
that was going on in there, or
What?
did we hear where we are, what they were saying?
Yes, you
Okay.
heard
Would he
everything.
even get that out? I mean, how much of that would he have gotten out before I shot his head off?
Some of it he started saying when he saw you were walking up and he started backing up. So you heard him pretty much say.
So we get the gist of it.
You pretty much heard him say,
Alright.
"Stand down, or I can click this and fry your."
Okay.
And then it was like a.
With Grabow's backstory that we came up with, he would know a lot about like prisons and stuff.
Okay. Cool.
All right, so we're gonna
So
race.
I'm going that direction.
Jamaxis
Only-
is
I'm not
already-
saying that for an
already
advantage later, I'm
racing
saying,
that
like-
direction.
You might be like, oh, I know what that noise is or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some cells, it's not uncommon, especially Imperial ones, are rigged with, devices of torture implements, shock things, and
And
this all seems.
especially right now, many Wookiees are enslaved.
That's true. Many of your natives of Kashyyyk. So you all run over to the cell.
I'm ready to heal.
Hopefully he's still alive.
If he's still alive.
Lightsaber through the wall.
Even if he's
Yeah.
not.
Lightsaber?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Jedi, open the door.
It takes a second. And as that's happening, you see him momentarily stop and goes, and his head sort of turns over in the other direction, and you
No.
hear
No.
this elevator ding. Bing. And you hear
That's what I figured.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, holy shit.
And it's
And-
somebody with asthma, and they're really small and not
It's probably
scary
it's
at
probably
all.
not a big deal.
and
It's
you
not a big
hear
deal.
some voices, and he's like,
It's a Huguenot.
and the door falls in on itself, and you see a fully masked in dark clothing. There's a rebel patch on the shoulder, a twitching body with smolders of smoke coming off of it. It feels incredibly warm in this small cell block, and a prone body of
I'm running over to
Mhm.
the body,
your superior special agent, codename Drexel.
and I'm going to. I'm gonna use my force heal. Where is that? Oh, he has it.
It's right here.
Oh, okay.
You didn't take it
I
with
was
him.
like, he literally stole it.
He's like going to the
You're doing
airport.
that. We're now into like. We're now
She's
into,
here.
How much do I succeed?
We're into microsecond mode.
Okay.
Okay.
So as you're immediately kneeling down, and you can roll that in a second, intending to your fallen ally, what do the three others do? Starting with, let's say.
We hear that noise, right?
Mm-hmm.
I go that direction because I'll tell you, I know that noise from
Mhm.
personal experience.
What do you do?
So when we went by here, how far is this? Just how it is? This is one room, and the elevator's right here.
Mm-hmm. This is kind of like the elevator you came down.
And there's no other exits that we saw in this room.
No, it must all be floor related to maneuver other parts of it.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'm saying, pick him up. Let's run.
That's a good call.
And what does the Jedi Jamaxis do? I'm gonna say that he instinctively joins you.
Yeah.
I probably would yell something to him too.
What do you say?
Come on, Jedi.
Yep.
And I like almost come with you because I'm like,
No.
he's talking to me.
Carry him.
Oh.
You hear,
Pretty
before you
disappointed.
see anything, from around the corner, you hear a voice. It says, "Do not disappoint me, Apprentice Brax. The consequences of failure are costly for a Sith." And then you hear another voice, sounding less muffled and more immediate, echoing in the chamber, say, "Yes, Lord Vader." And as you peek around, you see a man in black clothes. He has a bald head with some tattoos around it, and a dark goatee, and sort of vicious eye to eyebrow combo. And the hologram that he's looking at, you can only see from the back, but it's unmistakable. It's a sleek helmet,
Got
a
it.
large armored figure with a cape, and the image dissipates into his palm as the hollow feed ends. And you see the Sith sort of turn his head, and he says, "Jedi." And a red saber illuminates the hallway. And you hear this man say, "It's now time for you to meet your death. Step out and face it in the name of the Empire." And it is now time for you guys to decide what to do. You can make the health medicine check. Use the Force.
Oh shit.
As
Conflict.
you feel the presence of the dark side all around you, it becomes difficult. You're looking, and you've never even seen this person's face. It's a black Special Forces hood and blast goggles, and it's just his sort of, you can tell there's a thread of life left in his body, but not by much. What do you do as you feel the
You still have a stim pack.
Yeah, I was
rage
gonna
of
say
the
that.
dark side?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that you didn't use.
But I wouldn't be able to use that in the same turn, would I? Or I could use strain to use it?
You could use strain to use that dark side point if you want.
But I'd have to wait till the next turn to use the stem pack.
I'll let you do it for your free maneuver. Yeah. Since
Okay.
if that's all you're doing.
Yeah. Then I'll use the pack.
All right, you shake your head free of this sort of crippling presence of the dark side that's literally nearby
Very
you.
tempting.
And you take the stim pack and just stick it right into his vital area, and you can see it's the bacta substance slowly spreading in his body, starting to come through, some breath starting to inhale through his mask a little bit, and that's going to be your turn.
He'll get an extra one.
With an extra one.
An
Okay.
extra one.
I'll make note of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
For you guys, you're
Oh.
still here, right?
Could I use
Yeah.
strain to give someone a advantage?
No.
Okay.
You can only use advantages from something you rolled to carry over to something. You see in front of you these bodies,
Just fly. Yeah.
Oof.
and sort of holding a saber back like this. You
Obi-Wan.
you see him pointing it out, and he tilts his head and he looks at the Jedi with his blue saber out. It's a bummer the one part Peter left
I
for the
know.
Sith face-off.
Oh, poor guy.
Lord Brax studies you, his thick, dark brows furrowing. There's some pain, something unseen in most mortals flickers in his eyes. And he says, "The artifact. You have it. I can sense it. Hand it over. And you may live."
Got it.
And you see him reach his saber back, and he flies
Oh,
forward toward you guys.
that's
Guy can kill us in
unnerving.
one hit.
Lord Brax.
Oh shit.
You see him reach forward and instinctively, I think, Maxis brings his saber forward in front of you, and we'll see if perhaps their sabers clash, or if the Sith Lord manages to strike through one of you or both of you.
I would probably die.
Oh, I need to heal you.
You have no more
God.
healing.
I'll use my force. Even if it's
Oh,
dark,
dear.
I'll do it.
And I can't use my suppressed basic power here, right?
What does it say?
I'm sure I can only do it on my turn, but the Force user can dampen the effects of incoming Force powers. Because he's not really using Force powers yet. He's just lightsaber.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just lightsabering right
It's
now.
just straight up.
Okay.
But
duel.
there is a melee defense that the Jedi has. Do you want to use a story point?
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
All right, it will upgrade one of the purples to a red.
All right.
We're on the camera, right? Yeah. See the
I
mini
can't-
cam. Hopefully you can see these dice too. He will fail.
Yes.
That's a
He will
you
fail.
fail
Yes.
big time.
And he will have one advantage left over. So yeah, he goes to
Oh,
swing his saber. Yeah. And the Jedi springs forward and just
so Maxis just remembers all of the defensive training trying to protect.
and this moment is culminating where this Jedi who hasn't received proper training in the Coruscant Temple, he's trained on a distant moon with an exiled master, and now he finds himself face to face with the Sith Lord, and the blue and red of their sabers clash and sort of vibrate, and the struggle in their hands and their arms is all taking place right before you as you're right there. And that will be the Sith Lord's turn.
Oof, oof.
That was huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
What's
Next
huge too
up-
is one of him, four of us.
Are you guys? You've gone.
Does this
So-
guy come awake? Like, does her Stempak make him awake?
Not yet. You can tell that the,
He's being
the
kinda
life,
lazy.
the vitality is returning to him.
Do we need to keep him alive? I mean, he's kind of a waste.
Yeah.
Skin.
No.
You know that he is.
He has a helmet on, so chances are it's
He's a
Luke
badass.
Skywalker, Princess Leia, or something. I mean,
It's
both of them are
Agent-
like 3 years old, so probably not. But
It's Agent Drexel.
right, sure.
All right.
All right. So
Anyone but our beloved Grabal can go. It's 3 player slots.
well, I think you should get the hell out of
Oh.
I think I know that
there.
you
I mean,
think
at least,
that,
at least back off so you're.
but I have too much skin in the game here. I'll look at the Jedi and I'll say, "I'm done doing your dirty work," or the Sith.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say, "Go, get him out of here."
I don't think we're gonna get by this guy.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that.
Sounds cool.
There's no way to do. He's blocking the whole way.
And I mean, I'll try to move back a little bit.
Yeah, don't run away. Just get away from the melee.
Yeah,
Like to there?
Swing.
yeah, and then I'll try to attack him.
Yeah, and as you move away, you see him like finally pull away from their saber lock, and he tries to like use the momentum, but you're just fast enough that you back away from him.
Would he know anything about me?
As you say tired of doing your work, and he sort of studies you, and you almost see him sort of using perhaps a force sensibility, and he just goes, "No. Oh, I'll make special exception for you." And you see him like sort of.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What's his defense?
His defense is 1 red, 1 purple, and 1 black.
Oh my lord.
And
And I will use a story point to make it 2 red and 1 black.
Oh.
I will use the strain to move, and I'll use the my free one to give myself aim.
Okay.
So 2 red and a black and a blue, and there we go.
Man, this is a big shot
This
here.
is so
Come on,
many
dude.
dice.
So it's not gonna happen.
No.
Wait, no.
Are there how many? Are
There's
there
one
any
failure.
disadvantage?
1.
Only one.
1 failure, 1 disadvantage.
Damn.
He just
Ooh.
blocks them both away.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
And it's another PC slot. It'll
yeah,
be
Dramaxis is going to attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's our only hope.
Yeah, he really is. Okay, so he's not going to move, so I'll use that for aiming.
And I will use another story point to upgrade his difficulty again. He sort of, in fact, I'll even have him use one of his suppress abilities. He has an upgraded version where he uses the force on this incoming attack along with the story point. So you'll also add another black. It'll be 2 red and 2 black.
Oh my god. All right. Can you throw me the black? And I need
Another red.
2 red and 2 black, you said?
Yeah,
What
because
was
there's
that?
1 defense, and then from the suppress force ability.
Good lord.
Actually, I need to roll a white to make sure I can do it, and I need dark side pips.
No.
Oh,
Nice.
jeez.
Would
He
you get
takes
2?
some
Yeah, you got
strain.
Yikes.
Maybe the presence of
But
this
he took-
Jedi
is that
standing up
light?
for what he believed in. The 2 white pips.
Yeah.
You see him take some strain, and he's like,
Oh, is that bad for him?
That's
Yes.
bad for him.
Oh,
He
yeah,
wants
okay.
dark side.
Yeah,
Oh, that
he's
makes
a dark
sense.
side
I can't see it
user.
from here.
Okay.
And so yeah, he has braced himself for defense, and he's like, "Let's see, Jedi, how your inferior trading fares against the Sith."
Okay. And can I want to use a light side token. Is there anything that I can do with the Force that will diminish his protection? Like, I wanna
Aim
kind
for
of
his
like-
armor, maybe?
I want to kind of force blind him.
You
for
can use a
moment.
maneuver, and with your story point, I'll allow you to roll a force die.
Okay.
But he has 1 black success going. If you can,
No, we had 2 white.
it wasn't for you, but he converted 1 of them.
Oh, I see.
And so if you can match him, you might be able to downgrade back one of the. Actually, if you can match him, you'll be able to add a boost. But if you succeed him, you'll be able to downgrade one of the red to a purple again.
Okay.
Crazy.
You
All right.
sort of like engage in like as he uses the force to suppress,
Okay.
you almost go into this force like meditative style fighting and see if you can outwit him in ways of the force. Oh!
Whoa.
Dark side?
Dark side.
Yeah, too
And
dark.
he's too strained up, right?
I've got 4 more strain points I can use.
Yeah, but
I
he might
would
know
not
he
do
needs
that.
Those.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
All right, it stays the same. You feel as he again. It's almost like the Sith can sense the dark side over him. He's like, "That's it, anger. I feel it too."
I still take another calming breath and strike. Okay, a lot of successes.
And
The
no
blank
success
black.
cancel. 3
Wow.
despair.
3
Wow.
despair.
That's huge.
3 despair can be bad for him. However, how much damage first?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then plus 10 from your lightsaber.
Yep.
It goes across his chest. And he is like, yeah. And it has wounded him a lot. And he, out of instinct, I'm going to say with the 3 threat, it taps into a rage that
Yeah.
only a Sith can truly, you see some lightning, some force lightning start to crackle up around his arms and coalescing into his fists, and his eyes starting to glaze over with a yellowish reddish hue in his pupils, and the wound is deep cut into his chest. However, he looks as if he's charging up for some brutal attack.
Okay.
And it's the last PC slot before he goes.
Which I think has to be
Would be you.
Falker. So I'm gonna run around the corner to about like here, but out of. I guess I could say that. That's fine. I've got a shot on him.
So
As soon as I've got a shot,
you have it there.
I'm just gonna take a shot.
All right.
I don't think
I'll use a story point to upgrade his defenses once again, so it will be 2 red and 1 black.
I'm gonna use one, and I want to get in his head.
What do you do?
Again, I'll come at him and I'll say, "You're here to kill a Jedi," and I'll like grab my face and peel off like my skin here, revealing like white skin underneath with like a clone tattoo here, and I'll be like, "But I'm the only one who's killed a Jedi."
Whoa! Oh my god!
Just getting in his head.
And I'm like, I already knew that, everybody. Don't worry.
You're just Vader's crony.
You learn that
And
this
Falker just
apparently
poops
Chiss
himself.
cyborg is, in fact, a clone? Someone might have to update their fan art.
Uh-oh.
All right,
shit.
so you,
I'm a
I
nobody.
will say, will downgrade one of his red
next
to a purple.
movie,
Okay.
we'll retcon it.
All right.
So you're not.
I'm sorry.
Let's see. Let's see. These guys are gone.
That red will cancel that yellow.
Oh, okay.
So you got the green left.
Nah, just 3 advantage, or just 2
Yeah,
advantage.
2 advantage.
Bummer. All right, so your shot misses. Again, you see with a saber, this time with one hand as the other hand is crackling with force lightning. He just deflects the shots, and he's like, yeah. And it is now.
Can I do anything with the 2 advantages?
Yeah, you
Can
have a free maneuver you could do. You could give
I want to give
a
it
setback to him. You could give a boost to someone.
I'll give a. Actually, I'll do a setback to the
Him. Yeah.
Smart.
Yeah.
Smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, so your shots at least sort of. One of them manages to barely graze the hand that was conjuring up the force lightning, but he will now unleash. He's like, and now you die.
I want to
feel
use
like-
a story point.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to make it. It's too. He's not trained well enough. It's too much for him. It'll hurt him.
It's nothing that you have to have agency in the story point.
Sure.
How are you involved in this?
I don't have a way that I like right now, so I'm
All right,
good.
let me know if you think of one.
Yeah, I will.
He
Can I use one to maybe try and bolster, like, what Maxis?
in what way?
I want to, like, be healing him. Like, I want to try and force heal him as he's being damaged.
Like hold a healing.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, you could use a story point to do that. It will be right after. It'll basically be at the same time. I'll tell you what. I will give you, because he's quite quick, a hard test of your agility.
Okay.
And if you succeed, you might even be able to do it simultaneously and mitigate the damage.
Okay, I have 2.
Yep.
Okay? Let's see
That's
how
tough.
it shakes out.
Yeah.
Come on.
Frick.
No, you look
3.
good.
Oh, yeah. Success.
You will.
Yep.
With
You,
2
the
disadvantage.
Wookiee's like holds out hands, and we'll try and mitigate it. Let's see. He is gonna roll 2 force die.
There's one.
So he does have 1 black.
Stupid jerk.
We hate him.
And you impose the setback onto me.
Yep.
So.
Dang it.
Jeez.
He lets out a chain of force lightning from his hand. And Germaxus brings up his saber, but it just sort of flies through part of it and around it, and it damages him and forks to everyone here. You all take 5 wounds that ignore soak.
Oh. Damn. Well, it's my first damage.
Me too?
You don't, but how much healing do you manage to do? You were focusing it on Germaxus.
Yes. Do
You
I?
might
Does my
be able
defense
to-
play into that at all for Dramaxis?
It does not.
It does not.
Do
I think
need
it
to
melts
roll-
away all of my implants and plastic surgeries I've
It
had.
does, and it reveals that nothing more than a cybernetic clone passing himself off as some chiss through cybernetics and cosmetics really lies beneath, with a tattoo on your face proving it. You look just like a stormtrooper would if you were to remove their helmet. Maybe not just like, but...
A clone trooper.
Wow. And so,
How do I determine that?
well, you're using a force power, right?
Oh.
So it
it's-
should tell you
it
what
would
you
be
do.
So white
my
die.
intellect.
White die for your how many intellect do you have?
3.
You got to get the white
Well,
points
it's
Oh,
equal
but I
to your
use
force
the-
rating, I
Oh.
believe, unless it says otherwise.
for healing.
What does it say? You have a
says
force
your-
rating?
Yeah,
Intellect
it says
and-
spend light or dark to heal a number of wounds equal to intellect from an engaged living creature.
Oh, so that's how much you'll heal, but you need 1 white.
Oh, okay. Can you
At
hand me
least.
That's what I'm saying.
Right, so you have 1 force rating, so you roll 1 die, just like how I did.
that? But it's white.
But you can
So-
take conflict.
I'll
You can
use
take
it. I'll take the
conflict
conflict.
restrain. Yeah, you give in to this.
I think I have to at this point.
Yep, you take a strain, and you mark a conflict on your sheet, and you manage to heal 3 of the 5 that Germaxus took. So Judd, whenever
Probably
you
just
get
the
back,
proximity
yep,
to such an evil Sith.
just
It's
mark
like
that.
there's so
Yeah,
much dark.
The dark side is clouded here, and at this point, the red flashing alarm in the halls, along with his red saber, has tinted this whole scene here in this combat a very grisly complexion, and it is quite scary for all of you.
So he's
First time.
dreaming of like a thermal detonator behind his back, and I'm like dreaming it too.
It's not,
Yeah,
and then I'm like,
yeah, we haven't gotten.
And you
to
grab
the-
it!
We haven't gotten to that point in how force powers work.
Oh,
Apparently
cool.
It changes a lot
got it.
as time goes on. So for now, yeah, nothing
Oh, not yet.
like that is.
But maybe
Yeah. In,
like
the
2
realm of
generations from
possibility.
now, or 1 generation?
Maybe, yeah. You'll have to talk to like Ryan Johnson. And
I might have some
those guys.
famous relatives.
Okay, cool.
Have you heard the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
As a matter of fact, I have. All right. So you use the story point to intercept that. Brazos took his turn. It is now
Our turns.
you guys. He'll use this maneuver to, as he was sort of like blasting you guys, he moves over here and he catches sight of the Wookiee and him.
Will that guy get up already?
And
Will he be a badass?
And he, even though he's injured, he's sort of clutching his chest. You see that some idea flashes in his eyes, a wicked smile framing that dark goatee of his, but it's not his turn anymore. He'll take a couple of strain to take a guarded stance, realizing his back
course he
is
does.
quite literally against the wall. All right. What do you guys do?
I don't think I stand much chance in.
Yeah, I think this is Germaxis.
I don't. Do you know offhand how light grenades work?
A light grenade?
He's armored though,
a
right?
thermal detonator, or a stun
No.
grenade, or a frag?
A frag.
A frag does 8 damage. It has a 4 crit threshold. It's in short range, and it has a blast of 6.
Yeah, it wouldn't make much sense in this scenario. I know that I, like, especially given my past and everything, that I'm probably not going to do much, especially in this guarded stance. So I'll just try to shoot at him, not attempting to hit him.
He has a saber in front of him, and he's like, hand over the artifact, and it's over.
I'm going to give all of my boosts and everything to our Jedi companion, knowing that he's probably the only one that's going to be able to...
Do you tell him that? Do you say something along the lines of, like, you're my only hope?
Yeah, I'll be like, Jedi, forgive me for what I've done. I failed you.
Man, if only Peter were here, we would know exactly how he might steer his character respond to that. But I sense
He's
that
steering
given the
to the
gravity
airport
of the situation,
instead.
he's more worried about this Sith
Steers
Yeah.
to
than
Terminal
of
2.
a deceptive
I think
clone
he's
trooper.
not really thinking about it at all.
But yeah, nevertheless, your words are not lost on him, and he is
Yeah.
inspired by that with a boost die.
That's great. And I think Jamaxis is going to spend a light point,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to pull the force to him and conjure a noise around the corner. And everybody hears, if I can do this, Darth Vader's voice boom that
Whoa.
that his pupil has failed, that he is dying to the Jedi. And in that moment, I'm going to kind of do a pirouetting slice and jump and try to time that all for that distraction to get him.
That is dope.
You could give him a boost too if you want to like take your turn at the same time.
Yeah.
Like
I'll
take
do that.
Falker's
you
turn
all
first.
sort of look at him, your backs
Yeah.
are against the wall,
Yeah, I
you're
mean,
trying to revive this
We're
guy.
dead if he swings that
and
saber.
you all look
Pretty
at
much.
him, and it kind of goes into
I have
that,
one
like,
HP left.
it goes
Oh,
into
wow.
that like
You know, I
slow
need to-
motion where you guys like, oh, look at each other, and the four Talons have seen a lot, but they've never been through anything like this.
Yeah.
You've rescued your superior from death, but now the Sith stands before you, and Germaxis sort of looks at all you guys and realizes perhaps this all falls on him here and now.
Mm-hmm.
And
Good
yeah,
thing we brought
you
a
can-
Jedi.
You can.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can,
no
So if we none of us were
you
a
can,
Jedi.
you can roll a. Yeah, you may have had to play things quite differently. You can roll a force check to see if
Force die.
using the force. I'm gonna say you need 2 light points
To pull
to
it
pull
off.
this off.
Yikes.
This is
Okay.
such an elaborate use of force, mind trickery, and deception. It's going to require only the highest level of what you're capable of.
I knew I was gonna do it.
I knew
Force
it.
is with
You
me.
gave me
I
like a
knew
look. I
it.
could
I
have
know.
sworn you almost winked. You
I
just
did.
Go,
I
I
was just
knew
like,
it.
When Chad first said it, I was like, what a dick.
and yeah,
I knew it was
you
gonna
use the
happen.
force and you extend a hand as you're rushing with your saber, and
And it's so powerful that moment. You even hear in your mind that I hear your words, brother.
little do you
And-
know the
It means a lot. The guilt I feel.
because of the way that the Sith are trained
That was from
by
Peter. He's watching.
Vader and their
Whoa.
the Emperor and their overlord, the fear of failure is unlike no other to a Sith. It's
Yeah.
worse than the fear of death. So what you tapped into in that moment, you see his eyes widen. The illusory force ability mimics the voice and the timbre of Vader in such a way that it does momentarily just
He sees all these like
That
failures
was
in his
so
life and stuff.
cool.
That
his
was cool.
defense
That was
down.
so cool.
And I will say that it will.
Okay, what do we have to roll?
It will be what you normally roll for your lightsaber,
Right?
and it will be,
And we have 2
2 boosts.
boosts.
and it will be 2 purple. I will say you'll
Whoa.
upgrade his normal red down to a purple.
Nice.
Okay.
This is huge.
This is crazy.
Here, do you want to put it on terrain? I'll throw it on the terrain.
That's a great idea. Here we go. Wish them luck, viewers.
A lot of advantage.
That will
2 attacks.
That will cancel out, and
Two-
you will
two
succeed.
successes.
Yay!
All right.
All right. So 10 plus 2.
12 damage. He already taken
Ooh.
1 across. I imagine that Germaxis, the Jedi, as he's running up, you can see the Sith. He's trying to shake his head free of this fearful imagery, and he holds up a hand trying to like force choke and halt the Jedi.
Chop the head off.
But it's to no avail. Yeah, as he runs up, one swipe just severs his fingers and part of his hand, and he follows it up with just and his saber goes through the chest of the Sith Lord.
He's doing the thing where he's like looking at his hand in shock, you know?
Yeah.
How
he's like,
Sith are always shocked when they die.
right, and how could such
Right.
and his eyes lock with the Jedi's just in time for Jedi Knight Jarmaxis to watch the life fade
Yeah.
from the Sith, and he
Dang.
pulls his
That
saber
was
out,
the
Such a moment
coolest.
for him.
That was so.
and he falls. The saber
Order 66 isn't even that
clanking
long
to the
ago.
ground. And at that moment, not a second later, does Agent Drexel
About time.
prop himself up against the wall, and he like looks around, he sees the Sith dead, and he's like, Talons, you've done it. I should have known better than to underestimate you. Hey, what do you say we get the hell out of here? And he sort of like reaches down and tugs himself up with the Wookiee's body weight and throws himself over your shoulder. And he's like, is there still some TIE fighters in that hangar bay?
Oh yeah.
We have a sheep too.
No, we don't.
And then the
shit.
camera
I
cuts.
thought I had 1 HP left or something.
I think it actually
that we
fizzled
could
the
try.
Oh, did it? Oh, great.
Just
No,
like
it
you
has,
made it into
it has in
ash.
fact 2.
Oh.
So, yeah, it's up to you guys. When
TIE
you
Fighter would
rush,
probably be better cover.
when you rush into, this is what I'll say happens, our little epilogue. You rush up the elevator, and even Agent Drexel, in his injured state, he's like, as some Imperials, stormtroopers, and other officers who have made their way through the elevators by this time have started to descend, they're running behind you. Agent Drexel's turning around and shooting. You guys are all shooting behind you, and you're just running in this daring escape. And you do, in fact, to fit all of you, make it back into the Sunstrider, and it huffs and puffs,
Oh my god.
and you immediately run to the gunnery station and are providing some covering fire enough that you make it out of the hangar bay and jump to light speed just in the nick of time.
As a bunch of Empire ships jump in like right after we left.
Totally.
Star Destroyers.
Reinforcements had shown up as you guys
Vader shows
jump
up.
away. And then you have a moment to reflect and realize that the 4 Talons have done it again. They've recovered this mysterious chalice. Who knows what power it holds? You've rescued this special elite intelligence officer, your commander, Agent Drexel. And you have lived to fight another day as this junk heap, the Sunstrider, disappears off into the distance, and that little like circular
Copyright infringement.
all right
That was like the amount of time that you're legally allowed to do.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
right.
It's like
Chad,
30 seconds
great
or
job,
something.
brother.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Chad.
You're awesome, dude.
I want to thank everybody who stuck it out and tuned in. I know it was pretty long, but one-shots are a tricky animal, and
It's Friday night, baby.
it's Friday
Yeah.
night. Thank you guys
Friday.
for checking out.
Thank you
this.
all.
Yeah,
yes.
thank you.
So
Thank
appreciate the
you.
support.
Special thanks to Tim for jumping in here with
Yay,
us.
Thank you for
Tim.
having
Our
me. It was so
guest
fun.
player.
Thank you.
That was great.
You can catch the regular crew tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific time, and who knows, guest players will be jumping into the mix from time to time like Tim did today, and it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, here,
So
here.
thank you guys.
Yeah.
And Judd, why don't you sign us off, pal?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. You have to sign us off for this one. This
Because
is.
I'm sitting
It's
here.
just
Yeah.
about the chair.
That's
It's
the
not
chair.
about anything else.
I'm a player over
No.
here. I don't have any
Alyssa,
responsibility.
sign us off.
Bye, guys. I'm
Oh,
No, you don't like finger guns?
I mean,
If
there's
it's
only
gonna be a finger gun, I think it needs to
No.
at least have some authority behind it.
Look,
That was-
there's only
well,
one-
I'm not in the right chair.
there's only one thing
Let
to
me
say,
over there.
and you have to say it from over there. But it's a Star Wars show, so
I'll just leave you all with a good old "May the Force be with you."
Always.
Whoa.
Until next time, guys.
Bye,
Thank you.
guys.